Hi.
Witty is stressed out because he's playing Heroes of the Storm. So you're going to get to hear all sorts of fun commentary on Heroes of the Storm. Also, I mentioned this previously, but it's Witty, but I jumped into something boring, aka a little bit of Orchard Slayer. We got a good group in like the 5 minutes or 10 minutes I've been out here. Probably less than that, probably 5 minutes I've been out here. We've got 750 slays. So like making reasonable process on trugging through here. Bam. So yeah, in 5 minutes we got 131,000 experience. That's pretty okay. So we might stick it out a little bit longer, just kind of see what starts to develop, if anything. Right now we've got some R6 Ravenloft stuff, which is out of my window. A Baba, which I could probably do, but also technically out of my window. So, like, nothing else is even close to interesting for me right this minute, so. I start my own group, but I have the feeling, I don't know this, but I have the feeling that Tobrell's going to log on at some point here. He's been working on some side projects, and I don't think he's been on yet today, so I want to keep myself reasonably free for a moment over here. I realized that Mannix was over here being. Slow. We can unslow ourselves. We have the technology. Maybe we don't have the technology. I had a haste active and a slow spell on my Witty. It's like Pathfinder all over again. Pathfinder 2 sucked balls.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's find your stone. Gotta be right on my nuts, man.
Archon. Let's be an Archon.
Alright. You doing all the goodies at the moment? Switched from characters you're not good at to your favorite characters.
Yeah.
Zap some people with some blue ball lightning. I don't know. I occasionally miss HOTS. I enjoy playing that style of game from time to time. And if I was going to play that style of game, it would definitely be HOTS, I think.
That Murky just got wrecked.
Decided to recall. There. Speak of the devil. There's Dobrell. What's up, buddy?
Murloc.
You're a Murloc tonight, huh? There's a. Oh, never mind. It's full now.
I'm fighting a Murloc.
I don't know what your plans are, but I'm just in a screwing around Orchard Slayer group.
Okay. I'm grabbing you a favor. That's it.
Okay. I ran all those this life, and I don't care. Did you get all the stuff that you were like looking for?
Ah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Now you have to tell us your epic story.
So Murky dropped his pufferfish in a bush, and I stepped out of said bush, and apparently that made me lose the ring of vision for the pufferfish, so I accidentally walked too close to the bush, and I got exploded by something I couldn't see. So
Aw.
that's always cool.
So a Murphy of high skill play today, huh? Knowing that you were going to move in such a way that you wouldn't be able to see the timing kaboom booms. Or you got very lucky.
Do, 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 do.
Oh boy, yeah, you're a little high. Turn you down here. Yeah, no, I used a lot of that stuff to get Florida at the 20. Or, yeah, 220 when I was 20. Like, I'm like one quest away from Yugo favor, but I really don't see myself carrying around Yugo pots for the foreseeable.
I'm just kind of working on my little alt. She's playable now.
Well, you were playing her last night fine.
She did some R4 Shard by herself.
That's pretty good.
Considering she's basically like not a lot to her. She's doing okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal that basic plan for the wife's alt. I don't think I'm gonna leave her as the Sork, and she's so close to
Come
completionist
on. Oh.
that kind of like to do that for her. She doesn't have to do all the epic TRs or anything like that, but if I could fill out her destinies and get her main character playable again where she doesn't have to do anything, I think she'd be pretty fun. Alright, well apparently I'm the leader of this group now. Alright. It's just a matter of time, right? Just a matter of time. Alright, Orchard
Bold
Slayer.
move, Cotton.
How do you... Wilderness Orchard? What's the cap on the Orchard Slayer, Tobrel? Is it 30?
Just 2030. And if 30's joining fine, they might be working on their filling out that.
But I don't care. I was just checking. I didn't remember what the cap was, and I couldn't find it when I quickly looked. So I'll just straight up take your word for it. I wish there was a way that we could like report an LFM up for an extended period of time. I know it's going to go down tomorrow, but this beyond the rift that broke is has been up for like 3 days now.
Yeah, maybe they've been in there a while.
It's been empty since Monday. When I logged on and noticed it.
I'm trying my best to do Into the Rift, and I've been in there 3 days.
It's also Vaughn 1 through 3, or 1 through 4. Cookie would like to join. Welcome. Should also definitely learn where all the explorers are on this map. Might as well pick those up going forward. So let's see. In 11 minutes, we have gotten, let's call it closer to 9 minutes. 9 minutes, we got a 250,000 experience so far. Doing the Slayer Zone. It's okay. Low stress.
Did you guys tell your Slayer?
No, I have one more slot. You want it?
Oh no, if you were like really low, I was gonna say, hey, do you want some help?
No, we got 5.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah.
If you were like on like 2 people, it'd be like a pop in like
I would have left.
a bard account and sing you a song and.
No, I was just busy writing a message to Raider in case he wants to come along. I try really hard with Raider to like make sure he feels included in things and is given the opportunity. I hope that comes across. I do the same thing for the girls as well, but they're kind of on their own schedule and doing their own thing, like they have their own plans, so I don't feel anywhere near as bad not being able to help out Raider. I don't feel as bad not being able to help out the girls as I do Raider. Same thing with Floor. Like we have a couple of people in the guild where I feel like I want to give them a little bit of extra help. Where did you die, mate? Right.
Well, I thoroughly encourage your plan to have
Oh, he just released.
a couple extra epic ultra completionist accounts.
Well, I mean, again, we're just so
Okay,
close to having
okay.
one, right? It's just so close to the first that... Oh, man. I spawned a bit. I may have bit off more than I can chew with this pile. But yeah, I mean, it's just... It doesn't make any sense to have, like, the wife's account who literally is, like, two or 3 lives away from completionist, and a couple of like double ups for spellcaster lives and stuff like that, just sit there and rot, right? So instead of using my son's account, which Nate is currently using, it just makes sense to me to take a little bit of time and energy and work with her account. Especially, I mean, you really inspired me, and you were inspired by that other guy. But it was a good idea. And if I could squeeze in a 3rd life on lives that I really enjoy, or lives that I hate by piking them along through, you know, those super high level quests, worth it. I think. I actually did that wrong. Oh, let's see. There's another small pile. We haven't crossed the next big XP hurdle yet. I thought we had. I thought we had got another big pile of experience. These Lich Avengers are kind of a scam. Well, they like to charge you and knock you down. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, there's another guy who's full. Now we're going to be down to 3. Lost another guy somewhere who didn't say anything. Might stick it out for this. Yeah, it might be. Well, pull the wife's account in first. Or Floor. Probably the wife's. Although Floor has all the pots. But I think she can teleport here, so... Oh, it's just the 2 of us now. Sorry, the various screens have popped up for doing things, so it's going to take a minute to get in here. What I should also do, if I was a smart person, which I'm not, I'm a very dumb person, but if I was a smart person, I would drag one of the older, but still completely viable to play DDO laptops over here and have a third, or a second machine running to be able to do this multitasking things. But, as mentioned, I'm not a smart person.
Okay, so you tell me when to in and out.
Huh?
Just let me know when to get in and out. When you reset.
Oh, okay, I will.
And if you're ever by the door, I can sing you a full spell song.
Okay, I will let you know what's going on. Let's see, to the Acropolis. Yeah, I'll probably be a minute before I reset this. I barely have gotten in here, so... Okay. Instead of, I don't mind if I go like a zillion. I just would like to get that. I don't know. It would not be the worst to get the zillion, I guess. I need to take the time to check the wife's account for Slayer pots. She still even has some destinies not filled in, so there's some work to do there. I could just like get thrown further away because of this Featherfall. That'd be amazing. What kind of build is it? It's just a single weapon fighter. I don't know if you're... I don't know. One of the things that we might actually do is we might lose a bunch of the swashbuckler stuff and go deeper into the deeper into the the Artis Birth. The Renegade Master Maker. Move up to medium armor. We're going to lose a little bit off the swash stance. A little bit of crit range and a little bit of crit multiplier. But I think for some of the higher level type stuff that I've been doing on occasion here, just feel like more defenses would be better. Although this life has felt more defensive than the last life, but I definitely cost myself some DPS to do that. I said losing the other cleave, which would be gained by making that switch. Some other stuff. The stun, which was landing a reasonable amount of time until about now. About now is where I find color spray, without having gear to support it at 25, kind of fall off a little bit. Cookie says, I'm enjoying Spellsinger. I am a big fan of Spellsinger. Mother trucker. Sounds like badness is happening. Oh no, I'm down. What's going on?
Oh, I just died to a camp.
To a
I'm
camp?
bad at this game.
Oh, that is bad. It's happened to us all, though.
Camping is dangerous. Bears.
That's right. The other change is, if I were to go that route, which sounds good on paper at the moment, but we'd also lose evasion, because we won't be in medium armor. So it's probably worth it to get out of this destiny and move back into one of the other martial destinies. Sorry, my brain continued to catch back up to where it was. That's what we don't have to talk about. You have to be in light armor to swash. And I think the melee power would go up substantially being in the other tree. I don't think it'd be as much as like being in the barbarian tree, but because that's the most melee power, right? But the fighter one's a lot. Huh?
Fighter one's not, actually, unless you keep blitz up.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The fighter one is second place. The barbarian one is first place for that. Plus there's another tree that secretly has a whole lot more melee power than I'm thinking of.
Shadow Dancer's 10 for 4.
Which one?
Shadow Dancer. There's a lot of melee power.
There's a lot of melee power. I mean, I feel like I have quite a bit of melee power. It's just, I feel like I could get some more in the other tree. And if you're giving up evasion to be in medium armor anyway, you might as well.
Which other tree?
You know the sacrifices we undead make. The blood of Vol seeks eternal.
Giving up Swashbuckler and some of the Fadark Illusionist to instead move into Renegade Mastermaker, which was my original plan, was Renegade Mastermaker, Single Weapon Fighting, and War Chanter. But we kind of also got talked into like, oh yeah, we could swashbuckle in this, and now I've like put myself in the swashbuckle zone, you know? Which I think is part of the reason why the build is not quite doing what I thought it was going to do when I was like smoking it up.
Yeah. Well, Swash doesn't take a huge investment either.
You're welcome, guys. Hey, welcome, beefs. I just think the problem with the Swash is the light armor.
Yeah, you get them on our count, but evasion can help. Presuming good reflex?
It's
Which you should probably
not
have.
the greatest, but I swapped different feat that I normally take in Insightful Reflexes for something else. So like right now all my saves are like 56, 57, somewhere in that ballpark, I think.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
What are you up to tonight, Beefies?
I can read the rates.
Ooh, which rates?
Great question. I think it's Ravenloft and Project Mentos.
I should probably bounce over to make it up here as well.
Did I do all of the stuff?
Oh, well, it's 30 minutes out, but yeah.
Just working the old Yugo favor at the moment. I'm almost done with Bastion if you have a person you Yugo favor on.
I feel like I did rate Ravenloft before I ETR'd. I might be flagged for Ravenloft raids, actually. Where are the Ravenloft raids hiding in the quest thingy?
They're like a level 30 or 32.
That's true. Brovia, that's where they're hidden.
The devil leader has
Yeah,
fallen.
okay. Looks like all those things are completed. May or may not try to sneak in. Like I'm 26. Could be 27 pretty quickly. If there's room, you might see. Ooh.
Aw, sad face, I didn't do dancing bells.
That's Sentience XP. Dancing belt.
What? You need a dancing belt, man. That's your character's not complete until you have a dancing belt.
Dancing belt. Sentience experience.
So terribly smart.
You're about
It was the only way she could
Well, must not be that important if your character's complete with it, unless you're re-rolling.
This is a process of rolling.
she said. She was a great wizard, and I must trust her.
So,
Buttons.
Beast benefit. This little warlock experiment is working out quite nicely.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I would like a little more strike through. I think is part of what makes it feel weird.
You described like 3 entirely different builds so far.
Yeah, that's what I do. I try to cram it all together and see what sticks. I mean, I'm just screwing around through whatever's right now anyway.
Thanks, Nubarak.
Yeah, Nubarak, you jerk.
Nubarak is a punk. I will say that going back to Swash from two-handed was a bit of an adjustment, because with two-handed being so good for so long, like, I really missed strike through.
Yeah.
This work for single weapon fighting if you have sources of strike through.
Yeah, you get a
Supposedly.
little bit of strike through.
Yeah, like I have
Or you
20%.
can, and so like, my little, the bard I have right now has like 20% strike through.
So like, theoretically on these barbarian builds, you could take two-handed fighting.
To open up the strike through chain, yeah? Or to open up the,
Most of those feats
well,
preclude each other now.
Hey, real
some
quick,
of them do.
we're resetting.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Carry on. That's why I wanted to interrupt as gently as possible.
You have that one feat, you can get 20% from Barb and 20% from the tree if you twist it. From
Yeah.
the Destiny tree.
Look, I mean, that's quite a bit.
Right, and if you're half orc, you can get 20% more.
So I mean, it's pretty potent. And the fact you're attacking at like Mach 10, even if you don't have like the ultra super strike through, I mean, you're still attacking like crazy fast.
Yeah.
Still have 1 in, I think.
So I mean,
And I think you can get 5% on filigree, so you could get 65% strike through. That doesn't sound awful for 1 feet and however many enhancement points that is.
I feel that some of the races require two-handed and some do not. But I'm not sure on that. I have to look.
What do you mean the races?
Like, cause there's some the different races that have it in their tree.
Oh, they all require it.
Do they all? Okay, then I'm mistaken then. I was thinking there were some things that didn't require any.
I don't think so.
Because if there was, it'd be awesome. But having to blow a feat just for that kind of blows.
All right, going in.
All right, don't run away just yet.
Yeah, it's definitely only worthwhile if you're also barbarian levels, I think. Or some yet to be named class that also does strike through. They should have Kensai strike through selector.
That would be really good, I think.
It should be like a multi-selector. It should either give strike through or offhand attack, either chance or double strike, or something for single weapon fighting.
Yeah, that would make fighters super spicy. Which I feel they should be like the absolute best at combat.
Yep.
Barbarians should be like really close, but then have all their like crazy, like weird abilities, like all their raging and like the Space Marine game where you like do a finishing move and eat and work and suddenly you're healed. Or I'm not joking. That's like in the Space Marine game, one of them they have. That's what you do. If you're low in health, you just use a finishing move and tear out an orc's heart and eat it, and you're fine.
I mean, like, mushrooms are delicious and good for your body. Do you like 40k more now, Samus, that you know that orcs are actually a giant fungus race?
I mean, 10%, I guess. I mean, take it.
Orcs are basically the sci-fi version of the Mario Kingdom.
I mean, I'm in on more hostile Super Mario Bros.
Oh, here's a song for this cookie person. Oh, they maybe are still singing.
You should only sing a song for the other bard.
You just sing to each other?
Yeah.
Or everybody should be barred.
I mean, it'd be okay-ish.
And then everybody inspire everybody.
So in DDO that works incredibly well.
Like better than it should.
Better than it should, because your aria, the aria is like the automatic bard song, and every 60 seconds it reapplies, but every 10 seconds it ticks, and the ticks happen differently for the different bards. It's not all synced together, which means that if it just happens to like jive up, you could be getting like temporary hit points and then like take a hit and then a second later get more temporary hit points, depending on where they're all at as far as the timing of their ticks. So when I have like those 4 bards just sitting around, they are super hard to kill, even though they're naked. Until finally one of them goes down and it starts to get progressively easier.
Also, having one at tier 5 War Trainer and one at tier 5 Soul Singer is like pretty beneficial just in and of itself there.
just think it's a good time to be a build experimenter.
You could also have them geared differently. You could have one geared with like maximum like healing stuff.
Yeah, your spell saves gotta have that. Or at least like some.
You could make one pretty tanky. Like you could get one with a fine intimidate score and like 3,000 hit points if you tried. If we're not pure class, if we're like splashy, you can get one with way more hit points. But
Splash fighters.
Or
Get the
paladin.
combat points or.
Can't splash paladin on bards. Get out of here.
you can in my world.
Yeah.
I keep going down that path too. Like, man, this paladin bard I'm gonna make something great.
Yeah, I see also Exploiter 2, Bard Monk 3.
Honestly, I really think that alignments in this video game that we play are kind of dumb.
Well, it's
Well,
part of the
starting
core
from
rules.
4th
it's
edition
built
on,
in.
we all agree. They would have to rebalance some things.
A lot of
I
things.
just meant like, think about monk. I mean, I guess you could do something with druid, right? Or can you be a monk druid?
You can be a monk
right?
druid.
Lawful neutral.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like, a monk barbarian doesn't sound that good. Like a mixture of it, or a monk bard. Like
I don't know about you, but I would love on my next life, or the life after that, to be a monk bard. That sounds awesome.
The monk barbarian? I think that would be good, because you would just punch holes through people with
Yeah.
giant crits.
I mean, that sounds incredible. It sounds like the thing they need to make happen for for the one thing to be any good, Razor Claw.
Maybe that's what makes monk good. Is you take 2 levels of monk so you can get Grandmaster Fire Stance on your level 18 barbarian.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Just saying, I would.
That would be 1 extra stacking crit multiplier for your
Yeah.
punching.
There
some more
really
strength
should be a
boosting,
thing that
yes.
says that if you're like this ability plus in the Razor Claw, you can ignore.
But it doesn't sound that good to me. That's what I'm saying. It's not like it's game breaking.
Well, no, it would work for
It'd be
one
fun, though.
specific thing.
Bard
but
Paladin, it sounds like the best thing that you could do of like the
Oh, yeah.
things that you
it
can't
would be
do.
insane.
That sounds pretty nuts, though. Could you imagine? Bard saves
I can
already
imagine.
are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You would
be
have like 130
bonkers.
saves, and evasion, and swashbuckling.
Oh yeah, it would be bonkers. Can't. I mean,
And, Knight of Chalice. So it gets,
Yeah.
like, evil out. So you just roll in after 20 seconds.
Well, you would be
Just
tier
tier
5
two.
Knight of the Chalice in that build, for sure. You'd be like 15 Paladin, 3 Bard, 2 Fighter, or something.
Vision of Destruction now lasts approximately 2 minutes.
But you'd be real limited on your weapon choices. You'd have to use basically a longsword, or
can't swashbuckle with a long
Short sword.
short sword. Can you? Well, you have to be. It has to be a favored weapon.
Have to be a
as
favorite
well.
weapon.
Isn't there
Short
like one
sword's a-
scourge
Oh, a
thing?
dagger, a dagger.
Yeah,
Oh,
daggers
that'll
are
work.
perfect.
Perfect. And daggers are pretty okay anyhow on Swash.
Oh, daggers are just
There's
bonkers.
some good daggers. So yeah, so you basically roll in with like your, your pocket knife.
Yeah, in your AOE insta kill.
Yeah, and you just like, you just a lawnmower for
Yeah.
It would be good.
everything.
It would be good.
It would.
But I don't think that it's better than a pure alchemist at killing trash. You know what I mean?
No, but it also has a high boss DPS for a lot of the bosses.
Yeah, so does alchemist. Still runs out soul points.
Well, it doesn't have that problem.
My DPS is great for about 2 minutes. Or with enough wallet.
With enough wallet. With
Yeah,
my
it's infinite.
disposable income
Alchemist
power
has
combined.
infinite sustained DPS if your wallet is also infinitely sustainable.
I guess that's true.
Like the videos of the guys doing the quote-unquote caster Olympics. And they res kick like 10 times in the
Yeah.
first 2 minutes.
Well, when you when you eat like 70 boxes because they're quote unquote on sale, then
I feel like
you have a
Beef
lot of
is
rice
having
cakes.
some real smiles floating around right there. I can feel the smile through the sound waves gracing my
I'm not
presence.
accusing them of anything.
I think a few of them have done a thing or two.
You think? You think a
Yeah,
couple
some
of
of them are on vacation for doing a thing or two.
a couple of people may have done some stuff?
One or two people.
Yeah, when Autos boxes are not for sale but on sale.
I mean, I saw some pretty interesting sales on Twitter. A lot of things like replying to DDO's own tweets about auto boxes being on sales. Like, don't pay full price for that. Come here instead. It's
Yeah.
a little.
In the heyday, there were somewhere between $3 and $5 per.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. Man, I'm doing real good at these slayers.
Bet you are. Cleaning house. I actually need to check numbers and see what happens. I think I have to go level before the next tier goes off.
Well, the next year is the last year, so you may as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of helping.
I'm
Getting
doing
you a
great.
song.
Doing great.
You have full spell points. You're welcome.
I know I'm using a bunch of them.
So,
And-
to go off what Samus was saying earlier, I think I've changed my mind on the build I'm going to do next life.
Oh,
'Cause-
for the hand axe?
Yeah. Yeah, because I really just think that being stuck in light armor and not having evasion, or having evasion but no reflex save, is going to be bad. So I've decided to go mostly thief. I'm
That
gonna do
sounds
11
much better.
feet thief, 5 barbarian, 3 bard. And
I think that's the
run
best
in,
way.
run in what's it called? Shadow Dancer.
Shadow? I think that is the best split by far, because that is monster DPS.
Yeah. It would be very good.
You don't get the satisfaction like the big crunch, like
The feats are really tight, and I haven't looked at it very closely, but I think I'm gonna have to skip completionist.
That's
which-
okay.
It's not okay.
It doesn't always fit, but it's fine. I skipped it before.
Stupid offhand versatility.
That's pretty bonkers.
Yeah, it's a really good feat. It's way
Yeah.
more damage than completionist.
Yeah, so I mean, completion is gonna give you what, like 30 plus a little bit hit points.
Yeah.
Plus one to hidden damage all the time.
Plus, doing that build allows me to stay halfling and like keep a bunch of my gear that I'm already wearing. I have to redo my filigrees and whatnot still, but I can use a real similar gear setup to what I'm already doing,
Yeah.
which is convenient.
No, it's gonna be.
Buying a new piece of
Crunch.
raid gear every time my TR is getting old.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But yeah, that build you have to take weapon finesse also, besides weapon versatility. So that's why I think it's not.
Why do you have to take weapon finesse?
Because the only way to get dexterity to damage is with the rogue core 2 from assassin, and it only gives dex to damage with daggers. But if you have the weapon finesse feat, it does it for everything that you can weapon finesse.
So let you
AKA
use
that
your
ridiculous hand
axe.
axe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's completely sick ass weapon.
Is that the technical term?
Yes, that is a technical term.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind in the future.
So the problem with the build, this is the only criticism I have against the build, is that there is currently not an appropriate lumberjack transmog, unless you have found one.
Oh, well, especially not for halfling who cannot have facial hair.
You can have like sideburns, I think, as a head of hair.
Yeah. don't think
I don't know.
You're gonna be like the guy on the crew that gets made fun of because he can't grow a full beard.
I might be a half orc just because it looks better, even though it would be way worse for the build.
You could have amazing facial hair on the half orc,
You can't.
and people would believe you're a lumberjack.
That's what I mean. Although, if a halfling was a lumberjack, it would definitely use a hand axe and not any other kind of axe.
The only
It would
axe
be a
they
topper.
have.
He would just be a topper. There's, like, in fact, that's like a very important job. You're just the topper.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
It's the guy who climbs up the tree, ties it off, and chops down the top of a tree. It's an
No.
actual name. I'm like 70% sure.
Go to a gay bar and ask if that's
Yeah,
what
well,
it
there's
means.
also probably other things as well. Yeah. High climber,
that
also
word
known
comes
as
from.
the tree topper.
Maybe
The
that's the
topper.
origin of the word in that scene.
Oh,
It
I'm
comes from
sure.
lumberjacks. You know that the lumberjacks all scampering off on their own for like months at a time, cutting down trees and living on nothing but pancakes and maple syrup. Got a little feisty at points.
Well, that's like a whole subgenre of homosexuality, right? Is like bears and like people that are like that, like with the flannel and the
That's
beard and all that.
more of a body style thing, is my understanding.
Well, what is lumberjack other than a body
Well,
style?
that's a preference. That's an attitude. Anybody could be a lumberjack, but not anybody can pull off being a bear, or a chipmunk, or a squirrel, or whatever the other cute little names are for teeny tiny.
Yeah, they could.
I don't disagree, my friend.
It's all just about.
Tobrel could never pull off being a ferret or whatever, because he's 6 foot tall with these
if
big
Christian
broad
Bale,
arms.
If Christian Bale can go from doing The Machinist to doing Batman Begins in 6 months, then anybody can do
I
it.
don't even think that he could pull off going from a bear or a lumberjack type body type to that in 6 months. I don't know what exactly he looked like in The Machinist, but
Think about like
I've seen
a skeleton
pictures.
with skin.
Yeah, I feel like I saw some pictures, but I can't. I also don't know like how
That's
big he is.
transformation for that.
He was probably 50 pounds over like what you would be considered like so small that you would need to be hospitalized.
I have no idea how.
I
long they
forget.
pulled that
I
off.
forget what the diet was, but it was like
Only celery.
no. It was like dinner was like steamed cauliflower, which has negative calories.
Right. Can.
Well, if you don't do anything to it except steam it.
Well, all I know is they like to say my cauliflower rice is 2 calories a cup or whatever. Oh, I'm thinking carbohydrates, not calories. Never mind. Carry on. I count all my stuff now in carbohydrates.
Yeah. No, like uncooked celery and steamed cauliflower require more calories of energy to digest than they
Yeah.
provide in sustenance.
Yeah, it's the same thing with celery. Or
That's what I said,
celery.
uncooked celery.
Yeah.
Cooked celery is different. It's actually the other way. It flips when you
Well, it's
cook it.
because it's a bunch of liquids and you break down all the fibers. It takes all
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
to. I actually really like regular celery.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna flip to the other channel. We got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably do that too. Actually, if they would take the.
There's 8 people in the channel already.
Then
That's
I'll
fine.
kill my person then.
Yeah, I think I'll probably jump out as well and try to go over there.
Bye.
All right, Witty.
Yo.
We're gonna. Some people here are gonna try to do some raids, so I'm gonna jump down over into the
Will
raid
you?
channel.
Have fun, sir.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Mhm.
Appreciate you. You'll probably get to listen to me curse about all sorts of stuff. Oh wait. Yeah, no, they're not in that group. They're down here in this group, right? Yeah, they're down here. Try to get in. Okay, love you, bye-bye.
Bye.
Try to figure out push to talk again. Is this working?
I can hear you.
Holy crock-moly. Well, I don't know if people are willing to take a little bit of a wee babe, but I was able to get
Sure.
to 26, almost 27, screwing around this afternoon.
Only if the entire night is sea shanties.
It's fine, but you have to tank and kite the dogs.
Okay,
Don't even
as
know
long
in
as the
the
backup
quest.
is
I
prepared.
know. There actually are hellhounds.
As long as the backup tanks are prepared.
Strahd, there's those dogs right by Rahadin.
I think the bigger question is, would it matter if you were on a level 26 or a 30?
I'm gonna die kiting things regardless. I'm a terrible kiter. All right.
You guys started farming yet?
Yep, I've started inviting people who are in here and I know are in the Discord. Is Takashi someone in here?
Yeah, that's me. Takashi's my guy.
Sounds good.
Jail or something? Am I thinking of a different one?
What?
Tech 9?
What about Tech?
Tech 9?
I might be thinking of a different person.
What about Tech 9?
What do you like in jail or something?
Possible.
Oh yeah, the rapper.
Six.
Yeah, he was.
Or 6'9"?
Yeah, Takashi 6'9".
Okay, I am back.
That's a different person, Jarrell, from Tech 9.
Okay.
Also a rapper.
Is Shadowstorm someone in here?
Yeah, it's Dark Helmet.
Sounds good.
Duncan?
Is the orange, is Randy a backseat driver over there, Orange?
No, I think he's talking to someone else at the moment.
I like had she shanties on the brain when I walked in here, started hearing this music, and now I just think of gypsy chanting. That's B's fault. I'm not a musician.
I am missing one person. If you are not in, feel free to send a tell to Orange Fire.
Oh, he's on SIG.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I think I've actually seen the male tiefling dance. He is not a very graceful dancer. I mean, that move's good.
So it's a few minutes early. If people need more time, that's fine. But if everyone is ready, we could get started now.
Fine, buddy.
I'm good.
Rock and roll.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum.
Did you remember to keep your scrolls?
Nope. So I won't be doing any healing. I can res, but I won't be doing any healing. I can puzzle and assassinate totems, though, if needed.
I will pass all of our books and do anything that you want me to do, because I have not run this yet.
I would really appreciate it to come over here and finish painting my school bus. I mean, you said anything,
I'll
mate.
do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, you coming over? I'll
Yeah,
supply
I'll
the.
paint it. I have to have complete artistic control.
Well, I was going to tell you, I'll provide all the supplies and some beer, and you come over and paint it.
Did you hear what I said? I need 100% artistic control.
Correct. Over the materials that I provide.
That's fine.
The smallest little paintbrush and only one color of paint.
I will find a way to ruin your day.
I know you will.
It's a lovely windshield you have there.
Yeah. I'll take it out. It's fine.
I remember coming home from work one time. I was working night shift, and this poor van, first thing in the morning, coming down our street, had just someone hated them. I don't know if it's bad breakup, just a giant wiener sprayed paint on the side of it. Oh, it was massive. To drive a Shane to some place to paint it over.
Drive a shame he put that on himself. It's tagged. That guy was the dick.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Somebody did that to the librarian at one of the schools I was working at a few years ago. She comes back in the school after she's left, just crying, bawling. I'm like, what's wrong? Somebody painted my car. I have to drive all the way downtown to the therapist.
Oh no, that's terrible.
It is, but I guess that's what you get when you're mean to high school kids.
Guess so.
Was you really mean to them, or just high school kids are assholes?
Probably a little column A, a little column B.
We did that home ec thing where we give them a sack of flour and treat it like a baby. One girl put her baby in her locker and then went back to get it, and it was gone. She came back the next morning and it was cookies.
Oh.
Style of justice right there.
Yeah, I heard about one of those. So they left it in the garage and for the week or whatever, and brought it back in, and it had like rat chew holes in the bottom of it.
Hey, CEO of Lame. Thanks again, my friend, for the subscription. 17 subs. My wife and I were actually talking about you today. I think you might be the sub gift leader of the year. I don't know if it tells you. I know it's of the month at the top. You might be of the year even.
So you said you've never been in here before? Is that right?
Yes, I have not been in before. That is skill before.
So basically in this first part, there's not too much to know. We beat down Baba. If you get a debuff saying the hut hates you, that means you have the hut's aggro and you'll want to stay away from the group. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying.
The hut's chasing you, just run a circle around the outside perimeter.
No, I just took a big hit on the wall in the corner.
Yeah, if you have the aggro of the hut, if you're able to get invisibility somehow, then it has a hard time attacking you.
I guess I could shadow ball.
Tickle, tickle.
Oh, we can get her now! Come on, come on!
Just no. I think it doesn't glitch the.
Oh,
there
my
she is.
gosh.
So close.
Ah. We're so close.
In the next part, I called out sides earlier. I can repost it if anyone needs, but it should still be in pie chat. They'll determine what direction you go. In this part, left or right. It's pretty much the same for both sides. We destroy some totems, at first. Eventually, we'll get through some puzzles.
Alright, I don't see it in my chat.
You're on the right side. Gil, you're on the left side. Come the other way. Yep. Yeah.
You're really nice when you fix the chat issues.
Yeah, that would help.
What chat issues?
This
Do we have
part.
an assassin on the right?
I can go to the right side, yeah.
I was just curious though, because if the
Yeah.
This
I'll
part.
switch if orange is okay.
Generally, we don't attack the shadows just because it can create lag. Just kind of kite them around or stand on an object when you have their aggro.
Oh no,
Yeah, the shadows, I think, die when the totems die.
Yeah, they do.
And I've had this one actually. We kill it so fast that it messes up the quest.
So Brawl greedily stole the only assassin. See how it is.
I was just curious if I need to actually attack the totem or not. 'Cause usually I would just intend shadows and keep it useful when the assassin does everything.
Now, the 100% of the time that this quest is bugged out for me, I believe it has been on this one that we killed the totem too fast.
I've only seen it bug when someone tumbles on the blue wall.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It will bug if someone does frog over the other tournament and walk out the other.
Oh, that makes sense. Mass frog, you mean?
Yeah.
Correct.
So I don't know the exact cause of what makes it go so fast that it screws up, but that one is the one that I've seen mess up. Not the rest of them are usually fine. It's only happened a couple of times though.
Say, let's get better at push to talk.
Oh, no.
So for this part, basically we have to solve these puzzles. Be interacted with when the scarecrows are all dead, so we kind of want to kill them at the same time. That excludes the giant scarecrows. Those are not around yet, but those will be coming up in a couple puzzles. I am going to take those on the left, and someone else will take them on the right and drag them away, because they do not need to be killed, and in fact killing them messes up the puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you do not drag them over the puzzle because they reset the tiles.
Yep. And more accurately, killing them causes them to respawn on the puzzle and run over it, which is why it messes it up.
Interesting.
I think I got his aggro. I'll run him. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll try to get it since I'm a tank and not much help. Otherwise.
It's fine.
Don't run off with
He
a
would,
little
he would just come straight toward me, so I figured I might as well just take him.
Makes sense.
Thanks,
Yes, but if you just, oops, I lost his aggro. Jeez. Someone?
Budley.
Yeah, usually just someone gets his aggro, the red guys, and just runs them, kites them in the hallway.
How close is that to a dog? That's not my problem, right? Because it's not a dog. I was clearly assigned dogs.
One too many clicks.
I believe I told you you had a tank also.
But the dogs.
No, I said kite dogs.
I'm a fickle genie in the heart of hearing.
Hard of hearing or selective hearing?
Yeah.
Don't understand your distinction.
Your dads know how to get everything, or get out of everything, it's fine.
Kashi, you want this other one too? Okay.
I was in a Reaper run yesterday, and they just kept killing the scarecrows. I was like, why are you killing the scarecrows? You're gonna spawn Reapers. They just didn't want to listen.
Were they killing them out of sequence? Because it took you guys a long time to come down.
Yeah, they were killing them one at a time, because the AoE damage person had the big one, and then the tank was trying to kill with us. It was just a headache. That's what happens when you run raid with bugs.
What will you find as you continue deeper into the hunt?
We're a little worried there for a minute. I was expecting the bugs to start coming at us.
Yeah.
Oh,
The magic gem sits
Bug
in the
life,
center
yo.
of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. It won't just enemies
We made through it though.
So for the next part, it's basically like the first phase, except there'll be some wisps and scarecrows. We're going to kill the wisps first and bring the scarecrows to Baba for AoE. And once again, if you get the hut, try to run it away from the group.
surprised to be teleported outside.
There will be a grind after this part, so go ahead.
I'll get knocked on my ass. Might have. Just maybe? What? Is it me? Am I the guy? I didn't say that. Not the message saying that I'm the person. Yeah, I wasn't the person.
If you kill any of the giant scarecrows before the wisps are gone, they just respawn. So the only people that kill the giant scarecrows are the ones that care about kill count.
It's good to know. I didn't know that.
Once the wisps are gone, you can drop them.
Yep, so like now the wisps are down, so we've got a fire sword and such, so we'll just AoE them down and we'll be down Baba.
I didn't know that about the wisps.
And then we go back into the hut. It's the exact same thing as we did, except there's some wisps in the various sections. There'll also be a shrine, so anyone who needs a shrine is welcome to.
Nobody expects doing the exact same thing again.
Yep.
And if you shrine, let me know. I'll rebarn both you.
Twitch wants an update, apparently.
You can use a rebarding.
Some of the raids are a lot of experience, but mostly I just need to collect bits and bobs and things. Where's the wheel?
Oh, I missed. Rude.
I took Featherfall, but I'm gonna cast Merfolks.
Never quite understood how you miss something that doesn't move, but
Wasn't easy.
You're
throwing off the talents.
Happens every time I roll a 1.
The way second edition explains it is it's not necessarily a miss. It's either a parry or attack, or it just glances off their arm.
you hit a knot in the totem.
Oh yeah.
Pretty hard. So you hit the knot.
You weren't sure where its kidneys were.
Gotcha.
You really had to sneeze right then.
Well, I think it's every time a paralyzed scorpion goes
Yeah.
The rift on the space-time continuum. Causes all kind of weird.
There we go.
Or it could just be the lazy eye.
Yeah.
Or you just flat out missed.
Waiting for the raid to come where this really pissed off devil, the big knot in the back of his head, is going to come after us because when we come in here and hurl these things all the time, they go through hell and keep hitting him in the head. That should be a raid. Like he's just pissed at us, because all the hurling of the totems.
And the crystals from Shroud.
Yeah, there should be like a quest or something where you go to hell and you see all sorts of things that have been hurled. This like pile, like this landscape filled to the sky with like totems and just.
Maybe that demon is a collector.
No, you get the one devil. He's just pissed off that these keep hurling and smack him in the face all the time. He's coming to kill us.
Sorry for the semi-distractions here,
accidentally gets sent to hell from a hurdle hell. We have to go get him back.
God.
Kind of over rescuing people from hell. Sorry.
We had an idea for that in pen and paper D&D. Was whenever you throw a portable hole inside a bag of holding or something, it goes to the astral plane. It's like someone should just set up shop in the astral plane and collect all this stuff from stupid adventures.
They get sucked in when the port rips through and sucks everything in. That'd be.
Yeah,
and then
you could use that. You could use that as a mechanic for a shopkeep in your adventure, right? Like they could show up from time to time with the ability to traverse planes, and then have like a random assortment of unique magic items to sell.
All right, I'm in.
The best part is that happens to the party like early on or something, or in a earlier game, and then you just take all the stuff to those people. Like characters from the first game, you redo a new game. Familiar.
Yeah, and you could introduce it early, and then like that becomes the shopkeeper that they all want to spend their money at. They don't want to go to the regular people. So, but then they're under the GM's dictate of when they get to shop.
Yeah. So give me that guy's name. What's this guy's name? I'm in.
Word. The Pink Boy.
I don't know what it was. I had DM do something like that once. Was it the portal thing? But we'd lost. We all died in the game, and then we restarted a new game, and then we ended up eventually coming across the creature that killed us, and we found all the gear for old characters. Got all our magic loot back. Of course, everybody changed classes, so it was like half of it was useless.
Most embarrassing part of it is that our party did that probably 2 or 3 times. Warple was the DM, and he never, he didn't let up once. And just because we get like you're looting bodies, okay, we'll throw this guy in the bag because we don't have time to search him. Yeah, you had a roll out, guys. Everything in your bag just exploded.
Got sucked in limbo.
I once tried to kill a dragon like that. Basically, there's if you like spell reflect back, then you roll in the chart. But thanks to a conveniently worded wish every single day, the dragon didn't go away.
Alright. It'd be really cool. You had a villain, you could make that like a suicide bomber. To say like skeleton or something that they summon and raise, or a stupid minion that has like a bag of holding in a portable hole.
Yeah, that's right. He just dives into it.
Yeah, the skeleton is sitting there and he just drops it in. That's his one like command. These players, he'll run up to the players and drop them in.
So bad.
It'd be like these suicide attacks going on all over the realm. A bunch of crazy cultists doing snake bombs or something.
Just remember, anytime that you make smart-ass comments like this in front of your DM, you're inviting this.
Oh,
hey. I'm part of the comments is pretty your guys' DM.
I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
All I know is my guys like started complaining that everything was a mimic. Now everything's a mimic.
That's good.
That's when you give them a chest full of like all the like best named loot and they just walk by it. Because you have like almost a mimics and there's like, I don't want that.
Yeah, it's in the most obvious mimic of all time, but it's actually a chest.
Yeah, it's an empty room and there's nothing in the room. It's a huge room with a chest in the center. It's all empty.
There's just piles of corpses in the room.
Yep.
There's like a spill of acid in one corner by the corpse.
It turns out it's the chest that has all the loot.
Jabel's getting paranoid.
So
Oh, I
same
know
thing.
things are happening.
Kill the wisps first, bring the scarecrows to Baba for AoE. There will be 3 waves of wisps, and no hut this time.
Looks like we've got
There's back
one
here.
scarecrow who doesn't care about things.
I got like pen and paper again. Want to bring back my little goblin paladin.
Bum, 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 bum.
The favorite character I've ever played was a two-headed troll, where one of the heads was lawful good, and the other one was lawful evil.
That would be a crazy. Nah. You can't. What's it? No Kenner. What's it? What are those things?
There's one more wave. Yeah, because I think there's one more wave.
Yeah, we can't play any of those anymore. So I found a way to get around that. I just play a goblin who believes that he is a paladin of Morden.
Yeah, that's fun. I actually just played the Gauntlet Paladin. Yeah.
No, he's not a paladin though. He's like a ranger.
Bounce it up.
Something.
Mount up, I'm going to bring these guys together for AoE. If one is bending over and glowing, we want to focus on that one to interrupt the special attack.
I'm sorry, I heard sexual attack and I've lost all sense of myself.
They're bending over and going kicking you from over.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They're bending over, bringing on the sexual attack. I can't. I'm broken now.
If you want to have sex with a shambling mound, you need to go get that car that was painted and drive it to the therapist.
1, for the story, anything that's willing. 2, sure, why not? Could be hot once, you don't know.
Very smooth.
Ever since that encounter with bees, plants are no longer on the table.
Just think of the places they could go.
Looking for the trinket if it drops.
Easy, I'll just grab it right now. Hold on, I'm gonna open it and trinket.
I actually pulled it.
I didn't get it. It's working.
Oh no, I got the echo of the icon, not Ravenkind.
Oh, you got a raisin cookie.
I like raisin cookies.
I do too,
Yeah.
but now I'm expecting a chocolate cookie.
I prefer
Yeah.
a cookie.
Want to trade, Andrew?
Did you get the one I wanted?
No, I get the throwing daggers.
Throwing dagger's hot.
Yeah, you can. I'll put the trinket up for roll if anyone wants it.
That's nice.
Right? Yeah, it's pretty hot. I don't know if I have another one of those. Nobody. Oracle's rolled on it. Choshy's rolled on it. I don't think I care enough. I would roll on this dagger though. I only really collect weapons. Sometimes occasional things, but save my.
Anybody looking for the throwing daggers?
Yeah, I'd roll on them if they were up for roll.
Samesies. I would also roll on them if they were up.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be using them on my Mark II, so I'll roll it.
Anyone else for the trinket? Going once. Going twice. Alright, Shadow, it's yours. Man, I really thought I just hit the jackpot. That made me hopeful for the rest of the raids.
Roll D100 low.
Wow.
That is a beautiful thing.
Rolled
Yeah,
ones
those are
that
important things.
rolled ones that oh bad. I think I'll just pass it.
But someone could tie.
Science can do it.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry, this was fate.
It was fate.
Mm-hmm.
Dad? Is that you making a terrible pun?
I told you.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to go get milk and cigarettes too, son.
Is that why you never came back?
Yeah, that and you and your mother.
Oh, that's harsh. I mean, I'm pretty great.
I handed in my quest that time.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I'll drop out of party. For you're doing Strahd next.
Yep, Strahd will be next.
All right, I'm not flagged for that.
Now I gotta remember where to go. I think it's here.
If you happen to have room still afterwards for the rest of the raids, I'd be interested. But if someone else fills it, that's fine too. First come, you know.
Sounds good. If a spy opens up, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
I think it's the first one.
I can take a trinket and Strahd if needed.
Sounds good. I can take Strahd, but if you can take a trinket, that would be great.
Never do these very often, so it's nice to somebody helping a brother out. I'm getting some of these. No, that's not what I wanted.
That ain't something to do at the end of Master Artificer, bro.
Heck yeah.
Alright, you may want to walk me through this one as well. Again, I have not done it.
Sounds good.
It's only like the most complicated raid, no big deal.
So fun though. He needs to get his feet wet.
Did not do, just let me know and I won't do that.
Heroic habit.
Basically, the Mist is bad, Strahd is bad, Shadows are bad.
Well,
Everything
hold
is
on. I'm not saying I serve Strahd, but I kind of like a lot of what he's saying. You know? He's got like a good point.
I don't want to take a slap from him. It only takes a strong breeze to kill me, so I don't really want to get hit by him.
Yeah, there's quite a few different parts, so I'll kind of explain it as we get to each part in order to not throw a bunch of stuff at you at once.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just do not get in front of the rogue when we do the stairs.
Yep.
There's only like 12 of us, so I think it'll be good. I am looking for the dagger out of this one.
Sounds good.
So I just need hand wraps.
Let me see if there's anyone on that I know.
I mean, the first time Strahd whispered in my ear, I was done with him.
Oh no, that's when I knew I couldn't let him go.
Well, how far did you get in Claw Volkur when Irina whispers?
All the way.
I bet I can dispel that. There we go.
Trying to see if I can get system to come hop in.
Yeah, I think it's funny in that one where they're like, you can pacify the guardians, but if they see you, magic won't work. I was like, that's just stealth. Don't lie. It's no magic.
You're only invisible if no one's looking.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't scorpions have tremor sense also? So you gotta have like super high move silent also. So like invisibility is not good enough.
It's like practicing getting something out of the fridge without anybody knowing in the middle of the night.
That's pretty easy.
Is it?
Just live by yourself.
Well, with a pillow and enough force, nobody else can wake up. So. Did I take too far?
No, sorry, I was having an argument with Stroud. He's actually my roommate.
Sorry, I decided to read Twitter and not pay attention to anything. As is my way while streaming.
Hey Orange, go kick Rand. Tell him to come with us.
I think he got into something that he can't get out of quite yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone on my friends list is busy.
Like the backseat of a Volkswagen?
Great mall rest.
So I accidentally signed up for Classmates once, like years ago. I just got an email from them. My profile is blowing up. I've had one visit this year. My high school sucked ass.
Yeah, I think
Some
pretty
people
obsolete
pay
in the world of
big, some
Facebook.
people pay big money for sucking ass.
Can you get a job by sucking ass? Hang on a second.
Did you see that high school in Baltimore? It can't be as bad as that place. The median grade point average is a .032.
Jesus.
Thanks.
Just have a...
I thought we didn't allow gimps in.
Oh. Get this you dweeb, get in. Oh, he's not getting a party.
You already broke that rule when I got in.
Beef, I corrected my cosmetics for you.
You're not like half banana man anymore? Oh no, you're nice. The eyeballs. Yeah, I approve of that. You're like the crow's fatter brother.
I just thought he was a sad Jedi this whole time.
I'm a Jedi.
Jump to the right, John.
This.
Like your uncle and your third cousin before you were a Jedi. Sliding in. Alright, so of all the raids that we're probably going to end up doing this evening, this is the one I've done the least number of times. I think I've done this this will be my third run, I think. I pretend not to know what's going on. That's my excuse. I'm just pretending. I know exactly what's happening. Not a clue. Not a clue. I kind of at least know what the phases are and some stuff, but
Is the grip of straw a curse?
some of the running through is still beyond me.
Curse shrinking will not protect you.
I guess we'll see if I get gripped, right?
Yeah.
Let's do the money thing on.
It said the curse trinket will not protect you.
No, it won't work.
Oh, okay.
Also, I feel like all you bards that are playing songs with your sword definitely are running out of strings at an accelerated rate.
It's magic strings.
Metal strings.
Adamantine strings.
Played metal strings for a long time. They still fall apart.
Oh.
It's a metal lute. Or a metal fiddle.
It's a hell fiddle.
It's a really
They
good
have electric fiddles. That's a thing. With metal strings.
They do,
I'm gonna
but
grab the icon.
still using the
Sounds
sword.
good. If one more person wants to grab an item, that would be great.
Aw, I have it on my bar already. That's cute.
Were you taking the sword, Orange?
Yes, I am.
Okay, dokie.
Do nothing that would mean you have to do extra work. It's hard enough
Have you
figuring out what the
explained
hell
the
you
grip
do.
already?
Not yet. I was kind of explaining stuff as we get into it, so I was going to bring that up
Yeah.
closer to when we get there.
Check. Did anybody hear me? Just check.
Look to great heights, find the beating heart of the castle. He will lead you.
Two people with the icons hear me?
Yes.
Good, that's what I care about most.
That was a noise.
Did someone get the other grip item?
Not yet.
I can if need be. Depends if I can turn it off. If nobody else wants to.
I've only had one volunteer so far, so I haven't had a second. So if you could, that would be great.
I'm
Laser
looking
light points.
for anything that I'm not sure what I'd be doing.
Yeah, I would have you doing it for your first time.
I could grab it, but I wouldn't feel confident in guys' odds to survive.
It's okay, they're slim anyway.
wanted to make Samus do it, but I'm pretty sure they're minimum level 29 items.
Perfect. I was like duck dodging all of the responsibility.
28.
Just under the wire.
The sword is 29. Because I've tried to use it at 28 before and been denied.
So for this part, we're going to fight Rahadin and a couple shadows. The shadows work the same way as the ones in the quest, where they will put a curse on you that reduces your maximum hit points. There'll also be some hellhounds. I think Samus agreed to kite any dogs that were in any of these raids, so
Fact.
she'll have to kite them.
Fact. Backup kite to be ready.
I'm ready.
I'm actually very impressed you knew that guy's name that we're going to be fighting. I would have been like, we got to fight the dude with the shadows.
I think it's actually Rahadin.
It is right there on the screen, so I mean, it's not too difficult.
Rahadin!
The guy's thunder. Yeah, I was impressed with him. Now
He's a name tag.
Sorry.
He's also in
Remember
the
that.
he's in the Amber Temple. He's the guy that's like kneeling at the bottom of the stairs.
He's a Walmart greeter.
Go greet them dogs.
So basically, Syax is just impressed by anybody that can read.
Yeah.
It's good to have a baseline.
In today's world, that is kind of impressive.
Very true.
Better than that Baltimore school.
The worst part about that statistic is that half the people are below that number.
Yep. It's the median. Yeah. It's not a large populated school, but it's still over 60 students.
So now we're going to go around here and basically hunt down monsters until we can get to 21 kills in this round.
I always think it's 26.
Could be if you have Reapers.
Yeah, on Reaper you could go above 21.
I don't think I've done this one Reaper yet.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
definitely
have
try to go
either.
above 21 these days.
It is fun. You get the part with the cards, and you have all those infinite flame skulls.
Oh no.
It's a good time.
Yeah, your definition of a good time and mine are
I feel like a flame skull and herpes are not that different. They'll burn a little bit, and every once in a while they spit out in the wrong spot. Sounds like a fact.
just missing one.
Yep. Once we get one more, I will
It's on me.
possibly
You haven't
try.
killed it.
So what will happen once I start the next part is there'll be a chance of people gain the grip. What that means is they will get a random debuff on their debuff bar. It looks like the poison snake icon. It will paralyze you, and after
Poison
10
snake.
seconds you will die. The way to avoid that is for the two people with items to use those items on you. So you will want to communicate that you have the grip as soon as possible. Ideally, if you can use party voice chat to turn your name green when you get the grip, that makes it a lot easier.
Okay. Testing. Am I lit up?
Yes.
You good.
Step south door.
Check 1, 2, good buddy.
Yep. And you'll want to basically keep talking until it gets removed so people don't think that it got removed.
Okay.
Or you say nothing, turn into a soul stone, and get carried around for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's a good idea that if you can't move, to just immediately check that and don't just assume that it's lag.
Yep. Quite a few people have died thinking it was lag that I've
Yep.
seen.
I did it in a pub the other day. Felt kind of silly. I was essentially in the group, and I was like, "Alright, keep an eye out for grip." And then, like, I saw it at 3 seconds. I was like, "Hey guys, I've got the grip." Dead.
Orange has the grip, orange has the grip, orange has the grip, orange has the grip, orange has the grip. Thank you.
10-4, good buddy!
Don't
Yeah,
forget.
that's actually good. That was an example of what it looks like when someone gets the grip and kind of what you'll want to do there.
Okay.
Spikes are bad, don't touch them.
There's a gravity effect here, so don't try to jump across the thing. You will fall to your death.
Volley.
Look at that.
Guess I should come towards the back, but we have someone in the front and the back with her.
And yeah, so this is the tower that was mentioned. You've probably seen there's traps that the rogues are getting and mobs for us to kill.
Aww.
It's pretty straightforward. Just, there are some blowing traps, so be especially aware of those.
As I fall.
Yeah, right after I did. The spikes are will save for half damage.
Yep, and they do force, so they bypass most things. If you have force absorb, that reduces their bit, not huge numbers usually in that.
Did we blow the box or just miss it?
No, I got it. I thought there was another rogue running around up front.
What?
I must have searched it and not seen that it was there.
I think that trap that I was talking about at the box is just farther ahead than I thought.
Yeah, there's a couple that are kind of weird in position.
Hold up in the front, guys. We don't want to be so spread out in case someone... Shadow, keep running with the trash and just bring it up.
Oh, Samus is correct. I believe all puzzles.
Light up bar chat, bud.
I got
Okay.
it. Okay.
I'm standing next to Sig. I figured he would hit me. He should know who I am.
Yeah, it's still hard to find your name in the list, though. That's why we press that. Okay, good to roll.
I think I may not have actually been. I may have just had my hit points removed or whatever.
So, now that we've got the traps, I'm going to run ahead and get the sword into the heart, basically just an interaction. Once I do that, we'll want to head inside and do the next phase. In that phase, it'll basically be a dark room surrounded by mist. The mist will kill you, specifically when you leave it, but you will die if you get into the mists. So you'll want to stay in this small area, especially do not go back. Strahd will get killed here, but we are going to kill the trash.
Yeah, fine. Why is Jinx so
This internet is coming from a tube on the other side of the world.
Ginger's does great, Ginger's does great, Ginger's great, Ginger's great.
Monsters we can actually hurt are great.
There were dogs. I didn't see much kiting.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Yeah, Samus, you're supposed to kite those.
I kited in a very, very tight stop sign pattern. Is very small.
I can go up if nobody else wants to.
I can't see it on it.
So now we head back out. One person goes up top to talk to Esmeralda. The rest of us will DDoR. And you can follow the group to the shrine. If you want, I'm going to start staying up for the next phase.
This is my favorite part. I don't know why, it's just, I don't know, it makes me happy.
Yeah, I like this too. This is the fun part of this quest.
Yeah, an interesting mechanic they've added here.
Yeah, it is.
Makes it really impossible to solo.
I too like shrine.
You can solo it.
It has been sold.
Yeah, but you gotta scurry real fast.
It's a lot easier if you have at least one other person to get the aggro of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So again, the next part is like.
If you have a good stealth score, though, you can see past everything.
True.
Open a bunch of doors till we find cards.
It just slows you down.
In that
getting
order.
The,
Yep.
I believe. Dark.
Have to activate.
Dark Lord,
your,
Innocent, Broken
speed
One,
boost
Horseman,
from
Marionette.
Shadow Dancer if you can.
Or like spring attack everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, but rogues just make it happen, man.
Alright, time for new t-shirts. Rogues just make it happen, and then you have like a sword like stabbing someone in the kidney.
Yeah.
I'm a thief, not a rogue.
Also a thief.
I'm a thief. A lawful good thief.
Oh god.
This is, I think, what's usually the standard method, but I did post a visual map if people want it. So basically, for this part, we need to get the 5 cards, which I also posted, and I assign people to different columns. 2 of the columns have more crypts that have potential cards in them, so that's why I assign people to start in the north. If not specified for that, people will be starting on the south. Not that that specifically is a big deal, except for columns 2 and 7. So, Gil, I did not assign you to a column since it's your first time. I usually do that. If you want to sort of shadow someone and watch how this part works, that would be great. This is generally considered the most complex part of the raid.
You could shadow me since I'm superior.
Yeah. You want to start at south going up or north going down?
I'm starting at people at south, aside from Samius and Gentis, have columns 2 and 7 from the north. There'll also be some trash here, so you'll want to watch out for that. If you get the grip in this phase, people are split up, so there's not a lot you can do about it. Anyone who gets the grip will probably die. So just something to be aware of.
Like a hero, mate.
Best bet is to call out what column you're on when you have the grip.
Yep.
That tells the direction to run to.
And also, people can post where they found a card. If they find one, it makes it easier for the people without cards to fill in for them if they die. Not yet. People are still shiny. I see them starting to move over now.
Another good idea is to have spell absorption on, so when the flame skulls start belting into you, you don't get one shot.
I honestly don't remember how this goes. I guess we're gonna find out.
Gil, you can head this way if you turn around.
No.
I was looking for you.
Sorry, I scurried off. Forgot you were shadowing me.
Looks like everyone's in place. Unless there are any objections, I think we are good to go.
Party's
We're just gonna work our way north here, Gil.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Strahd trapped me up here. I was working on a way out, but you made it here first. But never mind that. The important thing is the heart is broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's power.
So we're basically just opening the crypts and looking for the card.
There it is.
Dark Lord is lit.
Okay, we need innocent.
I've got innocent.
You got that one?
Okay, someone lit the round torch, so we need Dark Lord again.
Yeah, get it.
Dark.
Group and dying.
Okay, now we need innocent. Now we need broken one.
Broken one.
Now we need marionette.
Marionette's in that
Nice shot, very smooth front of that.
Can I get a heal, Gil?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, where you at? Somebody have your stone? See you.
Hey Toggle, we know who's opening the chest now.
Yeah, Strahd decided to put his hand down my shirt, and here we are.
That was pants.
Only
And down your
wearing a shirt.
pants.
Well, Mantogo don't wear pants.
This is true.
I like to slash sleep for this part, it just makes it easier to see when people get the grip. So for the next phase, we're going to want to kill Strahd and the brides at around the same time. Strahd stays down longer, so we are going to kill him first. The brides are pretty squishy, so usually we can get them down. If someone does want to take them off to the side, though, that would be great.
red mist.
And yes, they'll be missed. They'll come out and basically we'll just call out a direction to go in to avoid the mist. It's fairly deadly, but not insta-kill, so you'll have a little time to get out of it.
And there are circles too.
It's pretty easy
And
to avoid.
Circles are pretty much what you've seen. At this point, they're very common in the game, so I'm sure you've seen those in a few quests. Same thing, you take some pretty big damage if you stand in them.
Mana circles.
And I think we are good to go, unless there are any more questions. And also, when we get them down, I will put the Sun Sword into the crypt basically to finish it. That's all what I'm doing, so that won't affect you. Just like the other mechanic is, I have to hit Strahd with the Sun Sword to make him vulnerable. Pretty much all that stuff I'll be doing, you probably won't see too much of that, but just so you know what's going on behind the scenes there.
Okay.
Thank you.
So don't kill the wives, the brides, until kill them all together.
Yep. Once we get Strahd trapped, we'll basically kill him first.
Leroy!
You can still get crypt in here, right?
Yes.
Yep. Grip will happen. All one room, so
there's
easier to avoid the last phase. Mists coming up. South, get the south.
Okay, scrolls will not hurt Strahd at all.
I accidentally hit that bride. Me too.
Likewise.
He's immune to paper cuts, sadly.
It's not a, it's
Going
not
down.
immune to
Okay,
Hunt's
kill the
End.
brides. Kill the brides. Nice job.
Very quick.
Get Torbo to buff the chest and open it, and I think we'll all get in.
Nobody wants their loot covered in his special sauce.
Also, you know, by having him do that, it's gonna
The
be
Sig sour
elsewhere.
sauce.
There you go. Reach in.
Open it.
The dagger.
Much nothing.
Still have 50 seconds.
Let's see if there's anything going on in here. Anything exciting? It's a Fleetfoot necklace. What does this do?
We got some loot.
There's a rapier that's like a big dagger.
And
Rapier
Ready
any
for
good?
Rose on Bill.
incoming.
It's actually not that bad.
And incoming as well. Oh, you're blocked by the crit.
We got 3 names.
Dead and still no.
I keep an eye on this flow. I'd roll on that too.
Well, the necklace is a nice piece, actually.
And then Storm in a bottle.
Trinket. I'm using the trinket at the moment for the
I'll be rolling that. I'll roll that rapier in a minute.
Which trinket? The healing one?
No, the storm in the. I used the storm in the bottle for the dodge and the
Deflect arrows,
Right.
clicky.
Oh no, the elemental resistance. So you don't have to use draconic.
Uh-huh.
As well.
I actually like the clicky on ranged builds. It's pretty nice, like DPS clicky.
Yeah, and I'm using flow as my main weapon for the guard breaking and the fetters.
Sweetness. I don't think that's very great for us. But no one else seems to roll on it, so it's probably fine.
Looks like the trinket's going to work.
Cool.
One of you, I'm gonna switch to Gineville for man. We're doing that next time.
Anybody else rolling the floor?
Like that's could be a real interesting debuffing build.
Don't forget to turn this in.
Aw.
Yes, I will be switching.
Just out of curiosity.
What's this? I didn't even see this. Oh, Kopesh? Should've rolled. I wouldn't have rolled against you.
Nah. They would sit around for a long time with this guy.
Yeah. I mean, as I rotate through so many things, everything gets used.
It's a pretty good weapon.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be really good for like some debuff action.
Sorry, Sig, I already passed it.
I was just rolling to see what I would have got. I wasn't gonna roll against anybody.
Yeah, we knew what you got at 13. That's why you died first.
He rolled a 1. We saw it in the last raid.
You would have won that too. You got some crappy rolls. They're actually working out for you.
Or are they good?
You get to get your rewards.
Alright, let's go to the airship, redo that.
So I understand the mechanic for the laser. So if
Right,
absolutely no one will do it, I will do it, but I might be a little slow. Otherwise, I would like to watch this run.
Sounds good.
I would like to say the one thing that I actually know how to do in this raid is work the laser.
I bet you could figure out how to kill a construct.
I'd be hard pressed. It doesn't have any
It's
fleshy
gotta be
things.
1% smarter with that one.
Yeah, I only have a pokey thing.
You know what
Which
this
house
is?
is it in?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry?
So what house is this one in?
House Sharn.
I really hope I actually went through all this.
In
Not
the
100% that I did.
If you have the passport, just go to the forge.
Corpos?
If anyone else can do rolls, if you can type that out in Pi Chat for an easier reference, that would be great.
Don't need skills. I didn't know these were rolls over here. We have Pike and Sleep. I am in.
I am looking for the necklace on this one and the blessing.
Sounds good.
Don't forget to re-equip your trinkets.
Oh my god. My keyboard is not working correctly.
Samius, did you actually mean that you could do the laser?
Yeah, I can actually do the laser. I wasn't... I mean, I was kidding, but it is the one job that I ought to do.
Okay, sounds good. I want to check because if I can't assign you to the laser, that would actually be great.
And then next week, I will volunteer for it, hopefully.
Sounds good.
I think it's best if the laser is done by either a ranged character or some sort of a caster. Just in general.
Yeah, because then they can still participate.
Yeah, while they stay in their spot, yeah.
Well, hopefully I will be on a longbow by next Tuesday, so.
Righto.
I'm in.
I don't think it'll matter much in this group. We got a lot of DPS. I don't think it's gonna be
Yeah,
a
by
big deal.
far.
But this meant if you're trying to do a higher difficulty or in a pug and you're unsure. How do you have all that crap on you?
The hell's an astral projector? Is this like some kind of bizarre test for? Oh, that's okay. That's what it is.
It's my fucking rune arm.
It measures how many thetans you have, Terrell.
Yeah. And I haven't broken down and gotten the Mark of Death or Rune Arm yet, so...
Knight's Eternal?
I don't remember which one it's called. But every other half-assed decent Rune Arm doesn't turn on until like 29.
That's every loot. That's
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I have this Rune Arm. 21.
I like the St. Murray's Fire rebuild though.
It's pretty good.
It is a great one. It's basically the same as the the one from Master Arts. You like
Tobin's Hammer?
Yes, that one. But it doesn't have the lightning strike.
I mean, I can kill things with knowledge instead.
If only that said hook shot, it would be usable.
I mean, one way or another, I think I should send this to that school in Detroit or wherever you were saying.
I wonder Rune Arm looks like a Mega Buster. Mega Man.
Also, St. Murray's Fire is not going down, so you run a lot of
This one kind of looks like that. It's got like the 4 or 5 shots in a row.
It's not blue.
Is it blue?
Buster.
I think Mega Buster is white.
The coolest looking Rune Arm is the Machination of Madness with eyeballs.
It's alright.
And it shoots bees.
It does shoot bees.
Also, if we have a DPS that would be willing to get on platforms for when the buff is being fired, that would be great.
Exactly what point is that distributed?
Basically, after each boss, they'll then get a buff. The laser will change color, and they'll be able to fire that onto the platform to give the buff.
The first laser shot on the boss like sucks their juice into the crystal, and then you move the crystal over on the platform and squirt it onto a player.
That's cool. Good to know.
That's...
You're a very bad man.
Songs are out, we're all here.
I've had worse things squirted on me than boss.
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Let's see.
You just had some of Sig's secret sour sauce, so...
I am on laser. Okay.
All the other 6 hours just imitating.
Get ninja form in case we decide to stealth around. I don't think we will, but we could. You never know.
Somebody already posted a kill order. Seems like every group does it different.
Probably Rudis first, because that's what Orange is taking.
Yeah, I think it's Rudis, Gish, then Perk during the emissary talk.
Yep. People taking bosses will go in first. Everyone else will follow.
Okay, I'm going this way. No, right here.
Has everyone here done this before?
If that's a setup, blame me. Don't.
Ooh, I could shoot him with my new throwing weapon.
Jump. Oh.
Oh shit. How the fuck are you supposed to solve this?
And there's my
Hey, we got
strong
puzzles
face.
still undone. They're done, whatever.
By the laser.
What is going on with this?
Yeah, I don't really understand how the laser ones work.
Someone's got to do the laser.
We have multiple
I'm
puzzles.
coming to the thing. Sorry.
How do you set up a laser puzzle?
You match the runes to
There
the
we go.
runes that are next to it. You wanna get this bottom one?
The middle things need to be unlit, the bottom needs to be lit. The side can or cannot be lit. Optional. Then there's another one that's undone.
Must be southwest because I don't see it on the east.
Okay, now it's good.
What the hell? I'm missing something. Alright, I'm rusty. It's gotta be the bottom and the four on the outside, right? Or they don't have to be. They just...
The left and right are optional. The bottom is mandatory. The middle are
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Ready for Rose?
The left and right shoots power to the sides, kind of like Titan, which makes it easier for people to solve other puzzles.
Andrea's ready for Rose.
And Joe's ready for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fucking hell.
We can prep him a little more, but don't kill Brutus until we know the puzzle is good.
I think we're good.
Okay, hold. Simius is laser ready to go?
Should be good.
Okay, think we can kill?
I just heard somebody call all.
If you're anywhere, Gil, when you're anywhere,
Fire.
Think we got it? Yep. So
Yep.
now we just need
Yeah, change
GPS
color.
on the platform.
Orange unchanged, you want to get Gish? Can't take him to you.
Nobody gonna get on the platform?
I can, but I'm holding Zulkas.
Yeah, someone have a boss, preferably.
Alright, charge some people.
who's going down next?
And you put the null there, you want to put him in the middle.
I am in green, but I seem to be
I usually have seen people put him here in the past.
If Shadow,
Go ahead somewhere else. I can
Shadow has a
do a
green
different route.
circle.
Where do you want it?
Go in the green circle on the floor. It's in the southwest.
By the jumping rope.
Stay out of the circles in the ground in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're good. We'll pretend to contribute to this. Not really, but that's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this. And we'll pretend to hit a little bit, but we're not going to hit very
What's the
hard.
button you pretended to hit? Was the
God
one that
damn
turned your
it.
mic off?
It's really hard to switch back and forth. Apologies.
I just really like to bother you about
He's
it.
close.
This is much easier, actually.
Game though, make sure you don't kill him off the platform. Like right now he's dodging, so let's not kill him. Fire! Fire!
Fire.
It is fired.
Here, I can go save the next one for beef.
What? The next one's Urk after this.
Right, save that for you.
Yep, so
Oh,
give
that's
someone
fine.
the buff, then we need to kill Egg. And get the laser to Egg.
Alright, I'm going to admit I haven't been watching his pattern. Has he mostly been hovering under the...
We're just gonna kill him. You're gonna move the laser to where he is, okay?
Kill
Okay.
Egg.
You
Kill
can't
Egg.
move during the speech.
Yep, and then move the laser to Egg.
I'm working on it. Oh, there's constructs up, sorry.
And fire.
Stand on me, please, in the water so we don't hit double circles.
We have constructs up, I can't move the laser. I'm fucked with puzzles or something.
I saved you, Samus. Your mic's open.
Thanks, buddy.
You wanna shoot me with that Urk juice?
Working on it.
It's constructs. Constructs are up. Urk juice.
Can you give me some air elemental circles?
Everything looks good again. Okay.
I'm already in air.
Okay.
So now we're just going to prep Zolkus a bit. We don't want to kill him yet, naturally, but you can get him prepped as well.
Does it matter what platform you kill them on, or is it just as long as they're on a platform?
It just matters that they're under the laser, wherever the laser happens to be positioned. There are specific platforms that people like to do just to make things simpler. But like for Zolkus, we'll pretty much kill him under whichever laser spot he ends up under. It doesn't even have to be a platform. It just has to be under one of those laser areas you can see on the ceiling.
You auto rips?
They use that Phoenix.
Constructs are up.
Once he teleports again, we're going to stop meleeing him and just box him in and... Well, we're not going to kill him very away, we're going to get the laser there, but once we're ready to kill him, we'll just kill him with ranged, so he does not teleport. But please box him in, especially if you are melee.
Can you move the laser to Zolkus?
I'm working on it. It just didn't want to go.
No worries. One more.
Yeah.
And teleported, which is weird. We went meleeing him.
Oh, he teleported. Oh, I see.
Perfect.
We'll be a bit closer to you.
One more, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
One more, even, I think.
Yeah, one more, I'd say.
Okay.
And then kill him from range. Do not melee him, just bring him down. And fire! Fire! Nice.
Okay. Beef, do you want this?
Boss juice.
Sure. I'm thirsty for juice.
Just making sure.
Free the juice! Hashtag OJ did nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, but if he did do it.
I've been seeing his bloody footprints all over this rig.
Okay, got that turned back off so I can
Good talk.
go back to doing stuff.
Try to kill Urk first, please, by the white circle over here.
Mistwalker caused his infernal ally.
He starts low to the ground so you can melee him at the beginning.
I don't think I have to do any more things. I think we
How
just
did the
kill.
dummy show up here? That's funny.
It's a rogue ability, right?
Monk.
I've never
Oh,
seen
Monk.
Ninja spy.
It's actually pretty good. I think it like intimidates every once in a while as well, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to draw aggro when you drop it. I never use it though, so I don't know. Forgot what skill it uses.
Kill whoever happens to be nearby. Hate this cow. Nope.
Jump. Do constructs matter still?
Nope. Once the elemental batteries are dead, they can't do anything. Other than pad your go count. Somebody did not have Caspiel under control.
Nope, he took care of me.
If you need frame to me, feel
Guess
free
I'm-
and I'll try
guess
to
I'm
do it.
tanking him.
I've got various I can handle multiples, I just don't want to drag Brutus into the party.
Jump.
Oh! I think I was a moment too slow on that one.
You need Featherfall to do it.
I was in shadow form, so I was stuck in Featherfall mode. I was just too slow.
Ready for res on go. Thank you.
No problem.
Samus, you turn 26 next month. Well, congratulations.
Zolx is already dead.
Yep, just need gifts and then Caspiel.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. He bothered me, so I decided he needed to go away.
Andrea's ready for
That's
that?
fine.
I like that we're still hurting somebody. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I think it's just hard. It was no big deal.
I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure. Yet they serve a greater purpose.
There were many elite sacrifices.
Yep.
The new gods are well fed tonight.
Not only does that dummy attract attention, but it also gives the monk +5 attack dice.
Mm-hmm.
Again, looking for the necklace.
I played a mostly monk shuriken build a few lives ago. It was pretty good on that build.
Nothing. The best.
Ooh. Gotta get bolter.
Anybody get
Ooh,
anything?
I got a tome.
Nice.
Attunement goggles? Oh, these goggles.
What flavor of tone?
Strength.
Ooh, that's
I
hot.
only have a 6 strength on this guy also, so win.
Fuck. I think these goggles are something I was looking for.
Be hard up for sparks.
Real gaze drops.
I
It's
think
sour if you want,
I
so
think the gaze was the thing that I was looking
the
for.
goggles.
Thank you very much, Chronoview, for getting me to the roads.
Thank you for joining.
Oh, Sig just put those up. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't.
Can sparks apply to minor artifacts?
I do not
No.
believe so.
No.
Didn't think so.
Thanks, Orange.
Yeah, I'm checking my
Thanks for
sparks
coming.
here real quick. No.
Tobral, I'm going to have to party just to show you this
Okay.
screen, alright?
I got one actually, so you don't need to roll on that.
Oh, Gentis and his secrets.
Thank you.
You just want to show me a little something, something.
I don't see myself using those goggles on anything. Cross repeater.
Well, thank you.
Thanks for reading, folks.
Thanks for hosting.
Thanks, Orange. That was awesome.
Thanks,
No, I'm not
everyone.
gonna roll against anyone else who rolled. Alright.
Thank you again.
Good.
Make sure no one passed me any
Thanks.
crap, and we're out of here.
Just out of curiosity. Oh, almost.
No
I am
victory
better
for you,
at
old man.
than you being awful. Ha. I don't need the goggles.
You need the bolter though. Looks like you won. You actually beat him. Nice roll.
I just wanted to see if I could roll below. I don't need the heavy bolter. I just want to see if I can beat it too.
Actually, let me look at those goggles one more time before you loot them. Oh no, they'll replace my my Tinkerer's ones. No, I'm good. I'd rather keep the intelligence.
Yeah, it's part of what my problem on some of those goggles were too.
It's a swap for like opening locks and stuff.
Alright, guys. Catch y'all later. Peace out.
Thanks, everyone.
Hey, Orange, you gonna tell Rand to quit spraying around and show up tomorrow?
He should, yeah.
Alright.
Or Thursday, I guess, right?
I'm sure he'll be on here on Thursday. Since
Before we do
that's
anything
his
else, let's also go
grades.
level.
Sam, I'll bounce back to you in a moment.
No worries, mate.
Think so.
Wait a minute. That was 3 raids and 3 names I pulled and rolled off tonight.
Yeah, some people did good.
Nice.
Not Orange, not everyone.
Alright, Toodles, kids. Alright, and we're still in push to talk. Alright, yay! Now I'm just gonna leave it on in the future and just physically hit the Stream Deck mute button, I think. It's hard to talk to chat that way, but I don't know. It's anytime that I leave focusing on Discord and move back in the game, it gets stuck. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was a good tone.
Yeah, it was.
That puts me halfway to a set. I have a strength, a wisdom, and an intelligence +7. Unbound. I'm gonna collect a set, and when I get a whole set, I'm gonna run a contest for my guildmates to one of them to win a set of +7s.
Yeah, you were saying that you were looking at doing something like that.
I think it'd be fun. Because I definitely like one of like 2 or 3 people that is the most power gamery. There are a lot of people that don't have tones or just have +2s or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Did I already take the 1 feat? I must have, right? It's not showing up.
I don't know.
Overwhelming, or not, what's it called? Offhand versatility? Is it non-under combat styles?
I don't know where it showed. I've never taken it.
Where are you hiding? I am not seeing it. So I know it's not a heroic feat or an epic feat. There it is. It's just in the middle someplace I didn't see. Alright. Boom, boom. It's not as good on this build as others, but it really helps the healing, which is what was actually kicking my ass last life, I think, part of it. Yeah, I think that rapier is going to be real sweet, actually, too.
Oh yeah, the rapier is quite good.
Yeah, it looks really pretty good. Especially if you want to do like a little bit of debuffing stuff.
I don't roll on Scott or Baba stuff anymore because I have like 4,000 of each of those runes.
Yeah. Yeah, I still don't have very much of any of that stuff, so I keep hoping to like luck into the throwing daggers, but any one of them basically.
Mythic 2 Fate and a Mythic 2 Wide Open Sky.
Yeah. I tried. Did not get a fate today.
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky.
That's the flavor text of Fate.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I haven't looked at it super quick or closely. Somebody is looking for a belt out of Sunrise. Oh, I see it now. Okay. You went to Amazon.com. Good. Oh, he gave you $200 to spend on Amazon for your birthday. Well, since this is an after-hours show, there's a...
you can get a pretty good dildo for $200.
Well, I was going to say there's a... They call it
Amazon.com.
penis sharpener is what another woman called it.
A sharpener?
Yeah, she...
I am not into that.
She linked it, and it was an animated GIF, and it was like the outside turned and the inside turned counterclockwise, and then it lifts up and down. It was just like it was.
But it doesn't have a blade.
It does not have a blade. It would not physically sharpen your dick. I think it was Shoe on Head actually. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
We were talking about that thing, the auto blow or whatever.
Are you watching the stream, Beef?
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. But it's got like little nubbins inside. I assume that's part of the...
A dick washer?
I said she called it a dick sharpener, but it could be any of those things. You know what I mean?
If you had soap in there, that's a dick.
It's like a spin cycle, a thrust spin cycle.
That is a cucumber cleaner if I ever saw one.
Do you see the bottom? It's got like a suction cup and an angle thing, so you could like mount it to stuff.
Yep.
Like I have not investigated in this particular brand of sex toys before, but
I never thought that I needed something like that.
I don't know, man. Like, ladies get all sorts of gadgets, right? Nobody has any qualms about that. I don't know, I happened to see that, like, again, on, like, Shoe on Head's feed, and I was like, oh my god. I never even thought about such a thing. Crazy.
That's such a bad look, though, if, like, somebody...
Why?
That's not intimate with you finds that.
Why? Is it any different than, like, finding a dildo in a woman's purse?
I think it is.
See, I would disagree. I'd be like, no, equality, bitches.
There's another level when, like, you have a thing that is, like, clearly an expensive item that you bought just to beat it into.
I mean, why?
That's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like spending $3,000 on a real doll or whatever to, like,
yeah, but
why?
Again, I realize that it's expensive, but there's expensive lady devices, you know, or dildos.
That doesn't justify it.
I'm just saying, if the opposite sex or the people who use those tools can get away with it, Why can't you have something?
I don't think that they should be buying expensive dildos either.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, my keyboard doesn't have a bunch of different light. It changes between purple, red, and blue.
There's a
Basically
difference
lives on
between
purple.
like a simple like $20 rabbit or whatever versus like a $400 bad dragon dildo. Like, you don't fucking need that.
Well, I mean, I have never priced any of those things, so I would have to go look and see.
You want me to link you?
Will you link me? Let's see. What's the one they always used to do? AdamandEve.com, right? So, like...
Let's see what's on sale at Bad Dragon today.
Is Bad Dragon a thing?
Oh, I'm gonna link you.
Oh, God. Okay, so I'm going to work under what they call her favorites. We're not going to post any of this up on the screen. But the rabbit, which is what Beef mentioned, is the first one, the best seller.
What kind of monster dick are you into?
Is,
like tentacles? You want like a demon dick?
I mean, if I was going to get a dick, right, it would probably be a demon dick, right?
A demon?
Yeah, sure, why not? So Eve's rechargeable thrusting rabbit, over 600,000 sold, $90 on sale. $100 normally. One with 250,000 purchases was $60, but is now $35 on sale. So how much? So that thing, right? So let's see what that thing would cost. Would that be a masturbator, I assume? Yeah, some sort of masturbator, right? Features. Was that vibrating? Is that? I mean, I don't know how you would find this thing.
That price on that one is the small, so you could go up to a large or whatever. It's like $100 some odd.
Oh, it's how many?
It's like $145.
Okay, so I mean, again, if that's what
so
you're
much.
Sure, but if you're into that kind of thing, right? Here is a Milk Me Silly Mega Masturbator for $1,000. It looks like a butt. Wow, that's some molding. How imaginative do you have to be to, like, carve those kind of ding-dongs? I feel like you have to have high imagination. Beef is now just going to continuously spam these to me, I feel. I feel like this is going to be...
There's so many! Each one is more different than the last.
Yeah. So here is a Piper rechargeable masturbator.
How do you like that one?
I mean, perhaps those little suction cups do some real work. I don't know.
You can get it different colors. Pick your color scheme. You can get one that it looks like the question blocks from fucking Mario.
So here's a rechargeable. Again, we won't put this up on the screen. Rechargeable Piper rechargeable masturbator. Like that's $120 not on sale. So like it's similar to like the current top of the line Rabbit, which is the one that you went to.
There you go, buddy.
A dragon snout. The muzzle. It's pretty gas. Oh man. What are you laughing at now?
This is the dragon snoot.
Still?
They also have a squirrel butt with like a tail coming out of it.
Well, there you go. You know what I haven't looked into in quite a while?
An alien butt?
Ah, alien butts for sure.
Oh, they have wearables. You're in luck.
So, like, depending on what kind of sex swing you're into, you're talking about... They range anywhere from as low as $50. Then there's a $70 for heavy duty enough for guys. $60 for one that works on the door, so you could, like, tie it to a door frame. But if you're going to have it hang from the middle of your apartment or something, you're talking $200. So, like... Again, I feel like if you were interested in purchasing such a device, I feel like you would be justified in that $200-ish, $150 to $200 range.
You need a mouse pad?
Do I need a mouse pad? Oh, man. That's different, I suppose. Can you get the tail in different colors?
What?
Can you get the tail in different colors? Like, if that was a green dragon, I'd be all in. No.
There's a Janine, which is a blue dragon, but it's the tits, not the ass.
Boo, hush. Alright, well, I think, now that we finished that raid section, I don't know if we're going to do anything else. I'll bring up the quest log here in a second and see what else is happening. But I think I'm going to take a quick moment and bio and grab a second beverage for later.
Would you like some dick pins? They're only $10.
Dick pins. I feel like if you... Because I occasionally will chew on the tip of a pen like this. I feel like that'd break that habit really fast.
They're enamel pins like that you would wear in a hat.
Oh!
But they're dicks.
But they're... Well... How many
Animal dicks.
Some people would know that they're dicks. Some people would look at some of those and be like, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
One of them is not a dick.
Well, I mean, there's a tentacle... There's what looks like a unicorn horn. One is definitely weird shaped. I wouldn't know what that is. I wouldn't know what the red doodad is either, if you didn't tell me.
That's a dog dick, clearly. Very specifically, that is what that is.
Yeah, I guess I've never looked at a dog's ding-dong that much.
Red Rocket Sparky.
Red Rocket Sparky. But yeah, I wouldn't have known that those were... Some of those were penises in the void.
They have keychains of their products as well.
Oh.
They're only $10. Guess what you're getting for your birthday?
Nice. Excellent. Right on the bus keychain for emergencies. And people are going to be like, ah! And I'll be like...
Which key is it? The dick keychain.
The dick keychain. More expensive technology are physically built better. That's not always true. Sometimes you'll just get a good product that's made very efficiently. That's high quality. And you can buy expensive crap. Like, as a rule, you would think that you're paying for quality, but not always. All right, I'm gonna take that minute break to run to the restroom and grab a second beverage for a little bit later.
Oh, it's my favorite part of the show.
Be right back, everybody. That's right. You get to listen
the
to
part
it
where
too.
I link Samus Dragon Dicks.
All right, everybody. Be right back.
That's the part of the show we were just in. Well, you know, I've always been known for my timing.
I had just over 1 million plat. I'm already back up to 3.5 mil. It's crazy. You still like level 2 or whatever?
No, I just hit 20 with my wisdom-based inquisitive favorite soul build.
Mm-hmm. How's it going so far?
It's fine. It's not super DPSy, but it does fine for low reapers, and it doesn't ever die. That's nice.
Yeah, the combination of having the Favorite Soul hit point boost at level 7, plus being ranged,
and
plus
being able
having
to,
heals.
it's really nice. Like
yeah, you'd basically have a 10,000 hit point bar at this level.
Yeah. I gotta get motivated though. I've got bringing one of Drew's characters up with him, and so I gotta get motivated to run it though. It's once I hit epics, I'm not really very good at, nor do I really want to continue soloing as much. So I want to do LFMs, and it's harder to hit LFMs when you got 2 counts tied to you.
Yeah, you'd be better up putting your own up, probably.
Yeah, which is rare. Oh, here's an LOD chain. See if I can get him capped out. His character's about 40k behind me.
Alright, everybody, welcome back. I had to wrestle a piece of plastic away from the puppy. Well, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Man, whatever this secret project is gonna take a minute, huh?
Secret exploits.
Cheats.
I don't know if it's an exploit. I'm just.
I have no idea either.
He could be proposing.
Oh, I hope they're proposing. Hope they both are very happy together. Oh, he ran ads? Yes. I'm sorry. I would like to get paid for my job, which means when I go to use the restroom, like once every 4 hours, I run a minute of ads sometimes. Usually 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm so greedy. Like to get my 15 cents a month. I was watching some of, I think his name's Crowdly? The Magic player? Let me see if I can find his name so I don't butcher it forever. He always refers to himself as the streamer. And most of his chat will either call him the streamer Roxy. I believe he's Irish or Scottish or something. Anyway, I was watching his stream, and people were asking about running with the delay during these tournaments. And he's like, look, man, this is my damn job, and if I run a less high quality stream by running a delay, then I get less, it's a less fun stream, which means you get less follows, less people watching, less ad money from the ads, and you get less subscriptions and whatnot. So it costs you money, and when it's something that you do for your job, you know, even if you don't want to, you know, chip in a couple of bucks with a subscription, which is all you have to do to not watch ads, right? You just have to use your Amazon Prime or whatever, and then you don't have to worry about ads anymore. And that puts more money in my pocket than running the ads, especially as infrequently as I run the ads. But yeah, it's like, it is a free service that I provide, but it is also the way that I'm attempting to earn a living, as I air quote living. Anyway, back off of my soapbox. Got anything on tap? Rhett, are you over 20 yet?
I just hit 20.
Just hit 20.
Yeah, I'm on Toleb's level 19 character, trying to get him to hit 20 as well.
Boo. I was gonna say, because I could do a little bit of explorer work, slayer work, while we wait for Tobrel or whatever.
Well, I'm playing Toleb's character, but Red is just sitting on the boat. I can put him somewhere for if you're doing something.
Well, I'm not doing anything right now. That's why I was saying I could.
I think I'm on my last quest, and this should cap him, I think. But it's a Servants of the Overlords. It's a little bit lengthy.
Beef, how do you feel about like a Gibbers run? We can let Red fight the
I've
Gibbers
already
run.
logged out of the game, getting ready to go to bed.
Aw.
No. I need gibbers.
I know.
Come on, beefy boy.
That is how I feel about it.
Oh.
I was actually looking for a song to make you sing, but I won't. Instead, as a
Read?
You should sing more.
Yeah.
Let's see. I actually have 2.
I was gonna make
quests, right?
Make you sing like a Leonard Cohen or something. Something with some lyrics with some weight behind them.
Yeah. Your melee has 2,800 hit points at level 30. That's not bad, I don't think.
It's not very good.
It's not super high, but it's not bad. It's better than...
My range character has 2,300 hit points at level 30.
Save my bard at almost 3k.
Outside of Reaper and in Shirati.
Let's see.
And that's without Winter or Shroud items. So I could get like 3,000 if I did either of those.
How about I go start a Spies in the House? I don't think I can do it on Reaper.
Can Rep Pike it for the time being?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can jump in there whenever, and then I can just go knock that out, because that's another quest that I need to do.
Yeah, this is my alt. I don't really care what difficulty you're doing on, so whatever you want to play is
Yeah, I can't bring you in on Reaper, so I don't think I can even do it. So yeah, just send Samus a tail and I'll do it on Elite. You could break 4K if you switched into both of those. Yeah, probably.
You mean either one? They're the same bonus, so you can't wear both at the same time. The 20% bonus from Winter is the same bonus that the Green Seal gives. So the way you would get more is like a 3 or 4 piece Green Seal.
I don't know. All I know is I use the Titania's... Oh wait, we're just on Elite. I don't need a healer for this. I've been using the Titania stick for that 1,000 extra bonus temporary hit point thing. That's pretty good. Oh god, I hate Featherfall so much.
Yeah, I'm just saying the 4-piece Winter set is the same hit point bonus as Green Seal. So if you had the 4-piece instead of the 2-piece Green Seal, you would only go up 2% HP. But if you had an extra Green Seal, like a 3-piece, you could go from 18% to whatever that is, 24% health, 26%.
Oh boy. Like we hit the semantics part of the evening. I know. How close are you to going to bed, Beef?
Very.
Okay.
I was gonna wait for you to do this lyric.
Oh, I didn't see it pop up. Alright, hang on. So I was just going to pick your brain on tanks some more. But let me not be drowning and we can do this really quick for you.
Oh, time to go, huh, Titan? You're unable to listen to some lyrics? Expand your horizons?
Alright, and when we're at it, pull this up.
What's your question?
Oh, I just, in general, I've been trying to like compare and contrast different tanks and which one and like what skills I think would be best. I know you talked about the favored soul tank, which is another one that I have been looking at a lot. But again, I'm mostly concerned about for like 6-man questing on the hardcore. I'm not as worried about like raid tanking, which apparently Tobrel immediately takes offense at. Like that's what tanking is. Basically, in his world, is raid tanking. Which is fine, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking
It kind
for...
of is. Again, I would say the favorite soul tank
because it gives you something that you're going to be doing besides like intimidate monster and shield block.
Right. Well, but the bear, I think I would be able to contribute at least something with the bear. Not, I think, as much as some other tanks necessarily. Depending on which variation of the bear that we end up doing. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what you thought was important. Because you did the... Like, you did the barbarian type thing.
Yeah, that's not really a tank build. It's just like... Think of like a fuel gauge. And like, all the way E is like a DPS build. Like
Sure.
some sort of a rogue that has like no hit points.
Right.
You know, and does like maximum damage possible. And then all the way full is like your pure Steel Maiden tank that has like 160 intimidate and like 700 armor class and 5,000 plus hit points. You know, that kind of person. But they couldn't punch their way out of a wet piece of toilet paper. The build that I played was probably like somewhere between halfway full and 3/4 full.
Right, which is kind of what I am looking for the hardcore, I think. Like, I think that build, maybe not ASMR, but maybe ASMR.
I played this ASMR.
Yeah, I liked it.
You don't have quick healing options on that, because your big heal is the trickle heal.
Correct. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm still like considering a bunch of different options, and I just was curious which ones that you thought, which like attributes are the most important for you in that style. Because again, I just was so impressed by how some of that stuff ran on the hardcore servers where we had a person that.
Oh, you mean like what defenses to focus on?
Yeah, like what kind of stuff. Just like what, like obviously max intimidate is probably important. Big pile of hit points is important. Reasonable armor class, PRR.
I would say after hit points, the next thing that you want to focus on is your saves. It's the most important thing. I think that's more important than armor class for sure, and probably also more important than PRR. At least until epic levels.
Okay. Yeah, see, I don't even know how much this is going to exist in epic levels, if it makes it there. I mean, I assume it will, but I don't want to make that assumption. I mean, it is pretty far out of my normal wheelhouse, you know what I mean? And this is
you
like...
could still do it as a paladin.
I could.
Like you were talking about.
Well, that's
you could still do it as charisma, constitution, paladin, and then instead of grabbing a great weapon, you just, you know, take the shield mastery feats or whatever and go sword and board. Your DPS will be a lot lower, but you'll have a crap ton of hit points. Your saves will be astronomical.
Alright.
You'll have a good PRR.
I just feel like so many people, myself included, when a paladin joins the group, I almost expect them to be good DPS, especially now. So I don't know how. I mean, maybe that would be fine on the hardcore. I mean, it's a lot of lay on hands and a lot of like good action.
Well, you could just say that when you join a group. You just be like,
well,
hey, just be advised, I'm set up to be like 75% tank and 25% DPS. Just put it in your name.
No, it's gonna be a Samus.
Yeah, call yourself Tank Horoth.
Yeah. Figure I'd probably do a Samus, or Tobrel won't go back and rewatch the thing. A Tobrel type character.
I like the ladder.
I do too, but I don't want him to get any extra credit for being on the ladder anywhere.
He won't. We will all know.
And that's what matters.
Yep. But you have to come up with an original one.
Oh, I'd be like a Samrel or something like that. Something that's just aggravating enough. Oh yeah.
No, that's I unapprove of this. If that's the name, you're not allowed to join it.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
It has to be a variation of Tobrel without your name in it.
Oh, that's trash.
No, it's not.
That's trash.
You have to be like Frog Brill.
Frog
Or
Brill.
something. Toad Brill.
Bear Brill.
Nah. Starting with a T seems like part of the fun to me. Or have an O ending sound. So like, if it was like Fro Brill or maybe something like that.
I don't know. I'd think about it for a while. I was literally just gonna make another Tobrel.
No, it can't be exactly the same.
Oh yeah, it'd be great.
No.
Especially if I made like a whole bunch of them. And
Tobrel would spell backwards. You could be Bizarro Tobrel.
I think he's got that build somewhere.
Oh man. But not on hardcore.
That is true. He does not. Alright, I gotta figure out what this...
True Brill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a bunch of things that we'll do. We'll see how I feel. I suspect I will probably, if I'm not gonna do a certain handful of things, it might not happen that way.
Thought Brill.
But again, I don't want to. The other problem is that he'll definitely know beforehand. I kind of like the idea of working it up on the sly. So
yeah, Grin told him about my character.
Oh,
bastard!
What a jerk. By the way, it's a super easy mod, a VR game. You did it. Okay. Sweet. Oh my god, what is this crap? This thing's like a mile long, Beef.
What?
This song.
It's so good though.
There's like skits to even before you even get to any verses.
Sounds like you need to get started.
Oh my god, probably.
Maybe you should listen to Food, the best rap album of our generation, to appreciate it.
I'm not really a big rap guy. Occasionally, there's some that like get my attention and.
This is
quite
MF
good.
Doom's seminal work. It's probably his best thing he's ever released, and he is one of the most prolific rappers of our time. Passed away last year.
Well, rip.
Yep, died of being
Gentleman.
fat.
Yeah, it happens.
That's my goal.
I don't know. I feel like it's probably a pretty bad way to go. You know, did you see the study that I put in the one chat, Rhett?
Maybe.
Where they specifically tied the COVID-19 deaths of England to obesity.
Oh yeah.
It's not just the UK, but they were a UK paper, so they wrote it towards the UK. But obesity is definitely the catalyst, and fatness is your.
I really love how the UK always makes fun of the US for being fat, and they're like 2 percentage points behind us on
Well,
these
but
charts.
also they freed the slaves like 19 years before we did, and we're heathens, and they're godsends. So.
Well, I mean, they have open borders for. Middle
Oh, we
East
do
immigrants.
too. What does it matter?
Not for Middle East immigrants, we don't.
Now, did you see that they caught 4 people on the known terrorist watch list through the southern border today?
Is anyone surprised?
Yeah, lots of people. Half the
Who?
country.
Surprised that they caught them, or surprised that they were there?
Surprised that they were there. I'm surprised that they got caught.
Yes.
I mean, with
surprised
6,000
all
people a
there.
day now, right? That's the current number estimate is 6,000 a day.
Literally Mexico, the president of Mexico is like, goddamn, Joe Biden is incentivizing all these people to flood through our country.
Yep.
Crazy.
Anyway, heard it was worse because they might have left some people in the U.S. who are COVID positive. They are definitely leaving people in that are COVID positive.
As a matter of fact, they're specifically releasing people that
Correct.
are illegal immigrants into the Texas population that have COVID.
Correct. Well, they voted for Trump, so get him out.
Yes, we did.
That's what I heard.
They're
Anyway.
not even citizens. They're just catch and release. You got COVID. Have a nice day.
Yep. They gave him a test. Give him a test. Let him go. You'll be a good lad and come back for your trial, right?
Try not to cough on the old people while you're here.
Or fat people, which is apparently 68% of the population.
I don't know.
Again, there was a
kind of due for a culling of some variety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
too many stupid people, man.
I feel like every time I hear that, it's usually from people of the opposite political alignment than you, and they're usually thinking that they're going to live and you're going to die.
No, I'll probably die. It's fine.
Although they're often also okay with being dead. I don't know. I just
think that we used to lose a lot of stupid people in early age. We're not losing anymore. That's not good for the gene pool.
His family tree didn't fork.
Wait, they're supposed to fork?
I mean, if your mother, brother, sister says no, I guess not.
You gotta start this song.
I've been trying to. Alright, so skit 1. Now, I haven't eaten all day. How am I gonna do this, man? Yeah, don't wait for her, man. Don't wait for her. I'll tell you what, man. Come with me now, and you'll know. I'll get you some lunch. I'll hook you up with something. I got a little bank, you know. No problem. I hear you. Is that cool? Alright, it's cool. Man, can't you guys just wait here about half an hour, man? Yo, I'll be back, man. I'm just gonna munch up a little bit, man. I'm pretty hungry. Yo, let him come back. Alright, I'm completely lost. I realize we're getting to like a skit before everything even starts, but this is pretty complicated backstory already.
Also, the song is called Beef Rap.
I thought you meant you went over that.
No, I didn't hear.
Yeah, he did. Well, he was talking about how it was a seminal work, and he passed away last year.
The album's called Food.
Right. Well, I thought you did list the title. Okay, let's see. Skit number 2. Here you will find food for your body, as well as comfort for your troubled mind. I'd really like some soup, bread, and butter. Of course, my friend. What happened to your hand? Oh, food, at last. Alright, so the guy's got a messed up hand because his girlfriend won't feed him, is what I'm gathering so far. And somebody was generous enough to hook him up with some dinner. That's a good friend. Alright. Skit number 3. How did they get here? Regular storage procedure, the same as other food. What other food? Fish. Protein. Okay, these are all facts. Skit number 4.
These are, he like clips them from like old Fantastic Four cartoons, like from the 70s.
Okay. That helps a little bit at least. I'm trying to figure out where this the context is coming from. Are we about to rap about being a starving man? Or
Yes, so that part is like the narrator, like food, fish.
Oh, the red? Oh, okay. Or the black? The bolded text?
No, like the, in the parentheses.
The parentheses, okay. Okay, now what happened? Well, the cop got. The next morning, I went to the store to get some food, bread and butter. They arrested me. I'll save you, thank you. Would you like a snack? Thanks for the drink. Skit number 5. Operation Doomsday complete. All your intercoms casually and damage testing. Skit number 5. Enough. You talk of the people's rights. The people have only those rights which I choose to give them. And that is for their own good. Believe me. I do. Doom. They disappoint me. They must work faster. But the prisoner, oh yes, the young traitor who has tried to turn my people against me. Watch him. I have special plans for that one. Alright, give me a second here.
Yeah, in this Doom, his like persona is that he's Metal Face Doom. He's the Dr. Doom guy.
And it makes more sense now that I see the, like I scrolled past the cover art, and it looks like Doom's trying to get some food.
Yep.
Like he's trying to eat. Like it makes a little bit more sense now, especially now that you also mentioned the Fantastic Four connection. Like I didn't put it together previously. All right.
Yeah, a lot of his songs he uses like cut up the dialogue from those old cartoons. I don't know if they're 60s or 70s or what, but
Oh, like really old ones. I'll have to try to look at those later then. All right. Beef wrap could lead to getting teeth capped or even wreath for Mom Dukes on some grief crap. I suggest you change your diet. It can lead to high blood pressure if you fry it, or even a stroke, heart attack, heart disease. It ain't no starting back once arteries start to squeeze. Take the easy way out, phony. Until then, they know they wouldn't be taking that baloney in the bullpen. So disgusting. Pardon self as I discuss this. They talk a wealth of shit they ain't never seen the justice. Bust this like cold milk from out the toilet. 2 batteries, some Brillo, and some foil. Heat'll boil it. He better be off on PC glued. And it's a feud, so don't be in no TV mood. Every week it's a mystery meat, seaweed stewed. Food, we need food. Okay, so before I go on, what the hell is heat'll it? Heat ill boil it.
It's like a euphemism, like from the Midwest, like Dave will get her done, like he'll boil it.
Heat'll boil it. Okay, so that's like referencing a name type thing?
No, heat will boil it. Heat apostrophe ILL or heat.
Right.
It's like heat will. It's like an apostrophe.
Okay, well that's what I thought, but I just it whatever reason this does not compute with my brain. Heat will
heat
boil.
as a thing, like a
I
property.
understand. I just when I read that phraseology is what I'm saying is that does not make sense to me. This is a hyphen in that does not make sense. Heat will boil it makes sense when you break the sentence apart. It just when you look at that word, it just never made sense to me there or has
Yeah,
not.
well.
That's fine.
This may or may not be the greatest of all time.
Ah, well. And maybe it was heat will. I don't know. We found some.
Well, I mean,
when you say it really
he definitely
fast.
has an accent when he sings, so.
Oh, does he? Is he from overseas or something? Did you say?
I think he's from England.
From England. All right, verse 2. He wears a mask just to cover the raw flesh. A rather ugly brother with his flows that's gorgeous. Drop dead joints hit the whips like bird shit. They need it like a hoe in they herd or a third tit. Her bra smell, his cards say, aw hell. Barred from all bars and kicked out of the carnival. Keep a cooker where the jar fell and keep a cheap hooker that's off the hook like Ma Bell. Top bleeding. Maybe fella took the loaded rod gears. Stop beating babies colored sugar coated lard squares. The odd pair swears and gotten fears. Even when it's rotten, we've gotten through the hard years. I wrote this note around New Year's. Off a couple shots and a few beers, but who cares? Enough about me, it's about the beats, not about the streets and those food he about to eat. A rhyming cannibal who's dressed to kill and cynical. Now that line is great. Whether it's an animal, vegetable, or mineral, it's a miracle how he got so lyrical and proceeded to move the crowd like an old Negro spiritual. For a mill, do a commercial for Mellow Yellow? Tell them devils, hell no. Sell y'all own jello. We hollow krills, she swallows pills. He followed flea collar $3 bills and squealed for Hellville, if you all appealed. Dig the reel, it's how the big ballers deal. Twirl a L after every meal food. Alright, so there's a couple of lines in here I thought were really good. Dig the real, it's how the big ballers deal. Like, I like that. That's pretty good. And then, proceeded to move the crowd
the wrong
like an...
push to talk button. The word is halal. So he
What
asked
is it?
for halal veal, which would be Muslim veal, which is an
Halal.
oxymoron.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that word was, but it didn't make
He
sense.
squealed for halal veal, if y'all appeal.
Okay. Yeah, lots of good lines in that.
If you
that
notice,
verse.
the worst word in here is hell. Also, there's no like cursing.
Yeah. Although, I'm the wrong color, so I said Negro like 3 times now, so I'm probably gonna get canceled next year.
Not in this song, you didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Where?
It's in verse 2. He proceeded to move the crowd like an old Negro spiritual. Like I said, it's a line that I really like, actually. Because if you ever watch any clips or anything from like a black church in the early days, they really go all in.
Yeah, but I don't know. As far as like rap goes,
It's very clean.
Is the beat like bumping? But yeah, it's pretty clean.
It's very clean. I'm very impressed so far. What up? To all rappers, shut up with your shutting up, and keep a shirt on, at least a button up. Yuck. Is they rhymers or strippin' males? Out of work jerks since I shut down Chippendales. They chippin' nails, doom trippin' scales. Let alone the pre-orders that's counted off shippin' sales. This one goes out to all my people skippin' bail. Dippin' jail, whippin' tail, sippin' ale. Light the doobie till it glow like a ruby. After which they couldn't find the villain like Scooby. He's in the lab on some Buddha monk shit. Overproof drunk shit, but who thunk it? Punk try and ask why ours be better. Could be the Iron Mask or the Cosby sweater. Yes, you who screwed by the dude on the CD nude. We need the food. Yeah, I mean, I'm really tempted now to pull this up on my phone and listen to it.
This MF Doom is my favorite rapper all time, for sure.
Yeah,
He's incredible.
Often I found that, especially like Eminem and some of the other rappers, when you tear into their lyrics, like slow it down so you can understand. Because that's part of my problem with rap. Is it takes me a minute to process, and by that time I've already kind of like blown past. It's typically not my speed, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But when you start listening to a lot of lyrics, especially from Eminem and some of the lines from this guy, they're very, very good. So yeah, I might pull that up later and give that a listen if I remember. Anyway, so for those of you who are just joining, because I noticed that we got a bump in viewership here, what that is one of my channel reward point things, potential rewards, if you're interested, is you can submit song lyrics for 5,001 points at the moment, and I'll pretty much stop, not 100% stop what I'm doing, but basically stop what I'm doing, and or find a good window to get it done and try to read through your song lyrics.
I linked you a YouTube album that is MF Doom raps over the 2 most popular Sade albums of all time.
Okay.
It's incredible. Like, I don't really like Sade all that much, but if you do, this is like another level.
Okay, well I don't even know who that is, so I'll give it all a shot.
Well, she was like quadruple platinum in Europe in the 90s. So, you will recognize the style of the song once you hear one, but maybe not a particular track individually.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it up and I'll give that a shot in a little while. When the stream is over. I don't know.
If that interests you, they have basically his entire discography is on YouTube. The entire Food album is great. There is a mashup with Kid Cudi that is excellent. There is a a CD that he did with Danger Mouse called Danger Doom is the name of that CD, or the group, whatever. And they did raps over samples from the Adult Swim Aqua Teen Hunger Force and other shows on the Adult Swim in like the early to mid 2000s, which is pretty interesting. I don't know if you ever watched any of those shows.
A little bit, but depending on the year, I mean, early 2000s, I was.
The main show they did was the Aqua Teen Hunger Force show. They had a bunch of samples from like the voice actors for those characters on that show.
I suspect I would probably like that show now, but from like bits and pieces of the humor from it that I've seen, but I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's basically a big kid. So like, if a rapper's like favorite thing was cartoons, that would be MF Doom. Oh, I just saw that on the delay. That was horrible.
There was nothing I could do there either. That was just like complete ass. I've also decided, and don't hold me to this forever, but I've decided I'm going to be a little bit more Sammy in the evenings. Basically meaning that normally what I try to do during the day, and I just try to get in the habit when I'm in the habit of like not cursing and not being extreme and over the top. I'm not going to screw around anymore about that kind of stuff in the evenings. If you piss me off, you're going to get it. Basically, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And if that means I have to like stop and make a example, I guess, out of you or whatever, I don't know. I've just some of the other streamers that I've been watching, especially of late, that I feel like do an entertaining job for me, have a tendency to, and it's been something I've noticed for quite a while, they have a tendency to just like completely let their guard down and just rip into people that are being stupid or jackasses or whatever. So it should probably feel pretty different for a lot of people, because I'm usually do my best to not make people feel like that if you come to the stream and do stuff. But
I oftentimes leave here crying.
Only not on the channel though. Not in public.
Oh.
It's the same as guarantee. You'll either leave laughing or crying.
That's right. But yeah, I don't know. I had a viewer earlier today that riled my feathers in an aggravating way. I'm sure it was Peter again. But another one of those, why are you always play this game kind of comments, and it just hit me the wrong way this morning.
We were playing with Talab yesterday, and he had your stream up, and he goes, "Oh, that has to be Peter." Just whatever comment he was saying yesterday evening.
Yeah, there was some comment that made me think that, and I was just like, God damn it. And then, like, it was the same comment again the next morning. So.
Chabrel said he came into his stream one time and asked some question like, "Do you ever fart?" And he was like, "Oh man." Like instantly.
Well, the thing is that there's so many different names. Are you in the thing, Rhett?
That's the electrical floor. No worries, just leave them there.
Well, that's fine. I'm about to finish, and I was making sure that all your characters were in.
Yeah, I was trying to get up the top so I could pass you tokens, but...
Oh, I don't care about tokens right now.
I'm not either.
You can pass them to me.
Okay. Sounds strong, mister. I didn't want to play. Help out.
Yeah, I still don't want to play.
It sounds good. Oh no, if you're going to contribute in some way, we can go do the Gibbers quest, like on Elite. I probably can't do Reaper by myself on this build.
Yeah, my DPS is probably going to be next to nothing, but I can act as a above average hireling healer.
Well, that's more than enough. My point is never that. It's merely I have no problem running it, but I'm going to need a little bit more support than.
I also don't have to run it. You mentioned it earlier.
Well, I know it's on my list.
It wouldn't hurt for a Gibbers, this guy.
Yeah, it's on my list. So I gotta do it. I have to do Ghosts, and I have to do the
Yeah, rock on.
Another one, but I don't remember what it was. See, I got in a group that were doing these, but I missed the Gibbers run.
Garl.
Yeah, Garl. Oh, Garl. I missed the Gibbers run, or maybe I caught... Yeah, I missed the Gibbers run, or I caught it after the quest was finished, but before they opened the chest. There was something weird with the Gibbers run. And then they only wanted to do... Prove Your Worth. So I basically went and solo Prove Your Worth for them, and then they were like, alright, we're done! And I'm like, son of a bitch. And then I found another group that was doing Ghost of Perdition, but I read it as Ghost of a Chance. And I ran all the way out here, and I'm like sharing the quest, and they're like, yeah, we're busy, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck quest are you guys doing then? And they were doing Ghost of Perdition, so then I had to turn around and run across the maps, essentially. Not actually, but because I just teleported. But it was still aggravating.
And then you found $5.
Oh, I wish I found $5. That'd been fucking great, man. How long it's been since I found $5?
I don't know. You're probably in lockdown, so like a year.
Yeah. Although, a long-time Patreon supporter who is a master at apparently getting his debit card misplaced or stolen or whatever, who had asked me to remind this person in the event that they their Patreon turned off to get things going again. So I may have found $5 today as I gently reminded them.
Did you learn all the exploits to run?
I did.
Yeah. Anything really good / exciting, or?
Can I get a shirt?
Really, what the deal was is we talked about setting up like another,
Eventually.
like Team A, Team B, for the ED stuff. Because we're getting to the point where it's like there's oftentimes
I wanted to go that
yeah
time and everything was full.
Yeah. So we that was the majority of the discussion.
Yeah, I thought you needed that for a little bit, personally.
Like sometimes it's been like a struggle to fill a group, but then sometimes it's like, oh wow, look at this.
Well, like the Shroud one the other day, like you guys got in and started the Shroud, but you guys had filled like 5 minutes even before it was time.
Yeah.
Damn. Thing before I moved over there.
Oh, hi. Hi. What's going on, girl? Hmm? Pretty girl, you here to say hi to everybody? Oh, she just wants to know mom.
And Jen just wanted me to look at his paladin also.
Hey! Why are you trying to eat pop cans? They need to go to the recycling center. I know, I'm lazy. Leave them alone. Either come over here and sit with me, or go chase mommy.
Change his build to 15 paladin, 3 bard, 2 fighter.
She was...
You go up fucking stairs and get her now.
Okay.
We're supposed to hold on to her until it's ready.
She was not wanting to hang out with me, but I will go get her and bring her back downstairs in a second.
My green shirt for the mom.
Okay. Trying to find this quest, alright.
Now she's gonna go up there.
Well, should have shut the door, but I'll go get her.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, bud.
Okay.
Bye, BB.
I will figure out how to do the Bard Paladin someday.
Maybe I can't share. Maybe I did get it complete, but I just didn't turn in the reward. Alright, quick break while I go wrestle the dog back down. Sorry, everybody.
Be right back as well.
Welcome back. What are you cats up to?
Doing a gibbers run.
Ah.
I think he's around level 26 or 7, and I just got my alt and one of two labs.
All right.
Okay, let me log my other person back on here. And I can just assist with the various things, plus she needs a little bit of Destiny's filled in anyhow.
Sounds good. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that ad break there.
You know what? I find it disrespectful when you run ads.
Yeah, well, same thing I told the last one. Sorry, I need my 14 cents. I don't even think it's that much, to be honest. If somebody would like to set up a direct deposit, a recurring direct deposit for $100, I will never run an ad on my channel again. A Twitch Amazon ad. Needs to be recurring. $100 bill. I will even take I'll take it yearly as one lump sum. I don't think anyone's going to complain about a 30-second ad except for the very rare person. I think most people that realize that we're going on only hour 3. Wow, okay, I guess it's early tonight. Feels like a long night because of all the raiding.
To be honest, I usually just jump in Discord and I turn your Twitch on and just mute it anyhow. It's running in the background. So it doesn't even run them.
Right. Click at age. Invite in 5 stars.
You just can.
A big ship for
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Tulip's alt is in Defense Guild.
Yeah. I hit yes. What is going
Just
on?
give it a minute. The ships have been acting really weird. There's a patch tomorrow. With no notes, by the way. No note patch. Minor changes, allegedly.
Are you just fixing all my exploits?
Probably.
Like when I catch more folks and a raid just ends completely?
Yeah, is that how that
Pretty
works?
Yeah, you catch more folks in the lower left corner of a raid and it completes automatically.
Huh. Weird.
Yep.
I cast a lot of merfolks on you earlier today.
But not in the lower left corner of the raid.
Guess that's probably fair.
Can I get it again? Maybe just in case? Oh, is there anybody on it? No, I'm on the boat. What the hell?
Another invite?
You have an invitation pending.
No, don't be that one, don't be that one. Wrong character. Alright, try that.
It doesn't. He's lagged.
Maybe it's still trying.
It is. It says you have a thing pending. So you probably have the equivalent of a teleport handler issue. Check your quest log and see if it says that you're recovering from this failed teleport or something.
No? Nothing? Let me try this. I can't even leave the group. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to fire you and I couldn't. You're in a public zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't promote you, fire you, nothing. You're probably gonna have to log out. You're the specialist panda.
And of course I killed the client. I didn't want to kill him. Kill him both, I guess.
Death to all the clients.
I guess.
I've definitely
Well,
found
I
that
reckon-
if I just leave the computer like asleep most of the day or whatever, you know what I mean? And just like have it running for like a week, I don't have nearly the DDO problems as if I started the computer fresh for the day, which is what happened today, for example. I've had quite a few issues today. Especially with the multiple accounts. Alright.
Hey, there it goes.
Yeah, I think your character was just stuck.
Yep, probably jacked up.
He didn't know it was broken as well.
Let me turn on 60 things again.
That's how that works. I mean, how much do we really need gibbers?
I wouldn't mind a run.
I was gonna say I could grab the wife's account.
I'm just kind of doing favor and working on Destiny stuff with this character.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'd give you a nickel if you could blow this this dancing ball out every time it gets cast. I mean, I don't have a nickel, but...
God, now I'm trying to get off the boat.
Why don't you just... Oh, never mind. Alright, I think we gotta hit the attack button, y'all.
I guess I could try teleporting to Denise?
Yeah.
No, I'm super stuck.
It could be the boat instance that's jacked up also.
You got nip trapped.
Come on, guys. Fix your shit.
Oh, big patch tomorrow. With no notes. Oh, this is your raid healer thing, right?
It's my backup.
Okay, I'm...
Oh, meanwhile...
But right now I beg for it because I've been trying to solo quest.
Hmm? I have no problem screwing around doing all sorts of things that I've never done and or things that have purpose towards me. And bringing whoever along for the ride. It's like the button I meant to push. I tell you, the other thing that makes me feel a lot better, because you know how I do everything like on higher low Reaper, like not mid, but like that R3 and R4 stuff basically is what I unless I'm the leader and everyone's like, hey, why don't we do R1s? I typically do like 3s or 4s. I tell you, tonight's raids made my damage feel so much better to me. Just not doing everything in raids all the time, or not doing everything in Reapers all the time. Maybe the DPS is not quite as bad as it feels. I'm just used to doing more in Reaper.
Our dips tonight was pretty on the light side.
Well, I just mean watching my own numbers. Right, so like on R3, I do like 300 to 400 on my average hits, and then I crit for like a little over 1500 in general, some 1800, somewhere in that ballpark. But not in Reaper mode, my average hits are like closer to that 1,000 mark, and then my crits are closer to that like 3,000, 4,000 mark. Especially on like the 19 and 20. So like, I don't know how much is me just reducing the amount of damage that I'm supposed to be doing in Reaper mode because of Reaper mode or whatever. Like I just did that 2 weapon fighting hammer build or mace build, and I felt like that build was constantly behind in like Reaper, but things melted very quickly if they were held or anything like that. I didn't do as much outside of Reaper with that build, but I felt like it killed things very fast. Like I was often high in the crit list, etc. And I also did some like random pugging quest earlier today. Again, where I was not the leader, I did not set the difficulties, etc. And I was pretty consistently pulling the damage or pulling the aggro over. Again, doesn't mean that I wasn't just with a random ass pile of pugs, but it gave me a little bit more confidence back in my build than I had previously. Alright, Rhett, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. I guess healing yourself mostly.
You're safe now.
I don't know. My point is, it was nice to see the difference, I guess, between Reaper and not.
Oh, you feel amazing in like raids and there's all the debuffing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was dust and ooze at least in Shared Device, so there was a fair amount of debuffing happening. Not like a full package, but pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know. It just, when those kind of things happen, it kind of, it's like, maybe, because when I feel like I'm struggling a little bit in a build, especially on melees, just because I'm so inexperienced with the melees in general, when it comes to like where they need to be at what points in the game. I feel like I have more experience on the dagger builds and the like both throwing and ranged, and obviously spellcasters. Like I can identify those things a whole lot and where they should be, but on some of these melees, man, I just can't identify where they're supposed to be.
Here to save you.
Thanks. Ah, nice. Big lag spike mid jump. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is gonna be aggravating. I can usually jump up here. No, I mean, I have 1,000 ranged people and a ranged option myself. I'd rather still try to jump up there.
A letter I could have mailed to those,
The door before you stands open as if you were expected.
To those...
Those levers.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, I have a epic return to sender somehow on this character. I have no idea.
Well, it's bound to count, right? Can't be that hard.
It is! Like, oh, David Vessel! I almost ended up with an area ranged weapon tonight on my one hole from the raids. That's great.
Yeah, I kind of wanted that dagger. Like, enough that I'd roll on it.
The throwing dagger? Oh, it's junk. Let's do the other one.
I mean, obviously long range, or long term, but oftentimes having a level 28 when you're doing these epic TRs, pretty damn good.
That's part of why I didn't roll against you on the flow. I feel like I probably could have beat that roll. And the flow is really good.
I feel like a lot of people could have beat that roll. That roll was not particularly high.
That flow is a very nice weapon.
Total has character up, so we got.
Oh, yep, I'll stand by. Thank you. This person is brand new, like, hit 30 late last week and got geared up a day or two ago. It's not correct gear just yet, and it's not even wearing a goggle.
You should have kept that one goggle then. Oh wait, that's the wrong account. Oh no, I almost rolled on that goggle that you had, but I was just like, I really don't see a point where I would use it very often.
Yeah, it's just a swap for.
And I feel like at that point I don't need. Oh, I guess Dobrell's here. We might have been able to do Reaper 1.
If we're gonna do that, can we do like 4?
If you're more comfortable doing like 4, that's fine. I definitely could not solo that previous quest on 4.
Okay. She soloed some 4 shards yesterday.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah, we could do like a 4. I have no problem doing as high as 4 with what we have. I wouldn't go much higher than that, but
I'm basically just a healer.
Sounds like a minor miracle to me.
I would need to go into the correct destiny, probably. Maybe not. Might just be slow at places. I'll jump over and get in the correct destiny that we can do a run on a slightly higher setting.
Okay, well I am in Garl's Tomb on 4.
Okay.
I'm running.
I see ya. Appreciate running them over.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want that torch?
No, I just red pulled it. I just threw it at whatever drop down came to. What's on it? Actually, I probably should look at it.
It looks cool.
It's reasonable sentience explode.
It's a transmog.
She pulled a coffin nail.
Thanks. Ah, rip. Oh well. All good. Alright, I will transport to the marketplace, change destiny, because that's not fun when you're free to play.
I mean, there are some perks to being a VIP, just I feel like not enough for some things. Okay. Apparently Mark of Laws are just gonna eat my ass, huh? Must do extra damage for chaos people? Wow, Mark of Law.
Some of those spells are updated.
What a beast.
Let's see.
Vulnerable to chaos.
Garl's Tomb.
Garl's Tomb.
Oh my gosh, wings, yes.
Rhett, you should probably not get too carried away until other people are in the quest.
Oh no, I'm still in the Slayer.
Let's see, 3 Barrel Cove. Take me to 3 Barrel Cove.
Yeah, I still have like 15 minutes of Slayer stuff going. I think I might be able to squeeze out the next tier in the Orchard with that 15 minutes. I kind of wanted to cap tonight. I mean, we still have plenty of time. Don't get me wrong, especially if I finish up this saga. But that's only going to be 100,000. It's going to be like doing an extra quest. It's not going to be like some other stuff. But we went through all 3 knights thingamabobs against that champ. Yeah, I'm going to see how far I can get before I leash. Yeah, I could get to that corner, Rhett, I think. Oh, nope, I'm going to leash. Yeah, I should be able to make it to that.
Is it?
It's the one under the waterfall.
Oh, it does say Garl's Tomb, okay.
Yep, Garl's Tomb.
Right here. Okay. I don't. This isn't part of my usual route.
Yeah, I'm trying to start doing the 3-Barrel Cove stuff on my first pass around.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's gnarly.
It can be. But we have Rhett, so it'll be fine. Rhett, are you ready for me to come for res?
That's it.
No, I need that hireling healing.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready
I'm
for?
right there with the ones.
All right, here I'll come back for res. There should be invisible guys right there, hidden guys. 6 seconds.
I didn't see any invisible guys.
5,
I could have raised you all
4, 3. Thank you.
Mark a wall at 1 hit point.
Yeah. I just needed like him to miss one attack. Yeah, just if he could have just missed. Or hit me for 800 points less. One of the two. Not had death block. Like, pick a thing. Be the exact perfect champion to counter me in every direction. What was your question, Red? Or statement?
No, I was just passing the Death Ward to you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need Death Ward for things. They need to not have Death Ward, so Consume works on them. Alright, well I know you guys are going to be surprised by this, but I found a Reaper.
Surprise, surprise! P.S. I'm not surprised at all.
What?
Ooh, I got 1 hit. What was
My
that?
surprise is 0. Right, where are you?
I care
On
about
the
the
bridge.
bridge. Ooh, watch behind you.
That's a bad guy.
Yeah, that guy sometimes can be real nasty. You've got hit points more than I do, right? Yeah. No, he's red. Yeah, this guy's been waking up of late. Well, I guess gravity says go down here now.
I gotta get those poison weaknesses despite having charging poison pods. Oh my gosh. Restore scroll!
Okay. Were you guys doing that shrine up, or that chest up top? Is that why you're...
No, I probably didn't need to come into this chest, did I?
Nope. But if we're gonna do it, come back around and help. Make Rhett heal me.
Guys are dead.
Perfect.
So this build does group damage, okay. It does boss damage, poor.
I mean, that's always been one of the issues with Warlocks. Right, they do group damage pretty okay because of the cone, and then...
I did figure out a way to do single targets much better. But I like this because it's just so sturdy. There's a famine back here.
Okay, well, fired off a baby meld, so trying not to get murdered.
Guess I could do some CC type stuff.
Well, I mean, color spray was still landing, so okay for a little bit longer, I guess.
Breaking boxes. I need a. This is dumb, but I need a quickness augments so I can smash boxes faster.
That's reasonable. Alright, I'm gonna shrine back my knightly or kingly recoveries.
Okay.
I do not like not having those.
Let us proceed. Yeah, this room's looks like this.
Yeah, you just blow everything back to that door.
It'd be nice if they would come. Here they come. Here they come.
Are you stroking them so they come?
Yep.
Alright,
I cast web.
Here's a slightly different conversation / a throwback for those of you who have been here for a minute. So with Beef, it was just Beef and I. Somehow the conversation turned to masturbatory aids.
Somehow?
Somehow, yes.
It's implying that the conversation was not ever just entirely about masturbatory aids.
Not entirely. Yeah, it was on the stream.
I mean, isn't that the title of the stream?
No. No.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Left?
I was wondering how I found you.
And, so the conversation started around the idea that, I saw a tweet today from a person about, like, a new male-oriented masturbatory aid. It, like, spins and goes up and down and all sorts of stuff. And this person labeled it the penis sharpener. You know, it kind of spins and goes up and down, like, you know, kind of like a pencil sharpener. An old pencil sharpener. And, Beef said... Huh?
It's poor marketing.
I think it's probably pretty good marketing, actually.
No, I mean... Like junk pencil sharpener? No.
Well, this was not put out by the marketing department. But it was enough that made me go to look at it and share it on stream.
That's good enough.
Yeah, like it got the conversation going, right? So Beef was saying, and this is what I wanted to discuss, is that it's fine for women to have masturbatory aids, right? Like it's perfectly commonplace. If you were to,
there you go.
Right, like we don't keep shame, but for example, if you were dating a girl or even
what does this save? My goodness, I don't know how you will save and no fail will.
It's getting wrecked. But anyway, it's totally reasonable for women to have a masturbatory aid with them. But if a guy had a masturbatory aid, it's a problem. Right? And I'm just like, I don't understand this logic. If it's fine for one group of people who use a particular masturbatory aid to not have a big deal about it, then what does it matter for others? And I know there's probably some pretty that's not what I wanted to push. Some pretty deep thoughts on the subject in this group.
I think people like at CES, like all those things, are making a big damn deal of another.
Because like
pretty much everyone jerks it. It's not a big deal. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's just a matter of what kind of like experience do you want to have, right? When you're cranking it out. You want to maximize your experience, or are you happy with the experience that you already know? I don't know. I found it to be an interesting. Let's go the slightly longer way instead of jumping down and aggravating everything at once. Apparently there's traps here.
Oop, name on you.
Switch to the other gloves. Swap back, maybe, no. Alright, more traps, I guess, on more stairs? I didn't know that there were traps here.
I've never seen traps here either. Or remember them. Well, they're obviously here.
Well, I mean, a spot didn't go off. I wouldn't have known that they were here. is.
Oh, spell gun. Okay.
I'll put it on a pretty high authority that I'm gonna get wrecked here pretty soon. No! Yep, gravity just happened. Alright, Alright, let's avoid death. I'm a little bit away. I'll be back in a second.
Oh my god, a dead Reaper spawned a Reaper. Jeez.
Welcome to my world, my friend.
What the hell? Just want to pull this lever. I'm never gonna get to pull this lever.
Well, Red should be able to wing over there and pull the lever if he doesn't have any aggro.
I have aggro of a lot of things. I'm hiding behind a wall and poking out as Ruby takes some aggro.
Slowly poking them down one by one here.
Oh my god, I had my own self targeted by throwing a bottle at myself during a leap, and apparently that was too far away for it to count because of epic defensive fighting. Alright. Now that he used all the tricks at my disposal to not get murdered there. I don't know what cast the light spell, and the light spell does extra damage to me in shadow form. I don't know what kind of communism was allowed here, but I'm not a fan. Not okay.
Oh, there's some other thing by the switch.
There's a what by the switch?
I think the hell may. Yeah, my Cletus.
Oh, I see. We save you.
Thank you. I mean, I was okay. He says.
I was overstating my actual helpfulness.
No, you're doing a great job. I'm just saying I was alive. I was alive and stable.
For how much work has gone into this person, I'm very happy with it.
Yeah?
It is doing quite well.
Is this 2-lifer, right?
Yep. Oh, I did back-to-back heals, Red. That's the best I can for you.
I'm just trying. It's my fault for shooting something I thought you guys had the attention of already.
Yep, she's 34 point. She's a wizard and a Morning Lord. And that's it. No tones. An ability tone, and a curator, an epic XP tone, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the wife's account very closely here.
Maybe she's got a couple tones for sagas now, but like not anything to really write home about. Like I might have like +3 swim or something now. And just a basic Humano. And Humano.
I feel like I'm missing a semi-important buff. Maybe that's it. Okay. Hey, Zavon. What's up, my friend? Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, are you going in now?
Oh, I'm just gonna go make her mad. You could come back. Like she should aggro her all the way back here. Oh well, Rhett's gonna anger her, so be sure to die inside this this little section.
I'm on the wall.
Yeah, but if she can't aim at you, I don't think she'll come at us.
Oh, of course, I turned my long range thing on, then she comes.
Quit flirting with the NPCs? Never, sir. Yeah, stay in this room. If she crosses that room, she'll leash. At least until somebody else has got the aggro. Oh, no.
Come on, push her, push her.
Back
Get on
this
this
way.
way and push her.
Back that way, please. Oh, she's like right on this step. Alright, here we go. Let's try to get Becky in the corner, shall we? So we can smash. Does your wife know that I do these things? My wife knows everything about me. I keep no secrets from her.
And that's mostly because a third of your life is recorded.
Yeah. Well, it just makes no sense to keep secrets.
Agreed.
Sooner or later, I'm going to make a mistake and not remember some secret that I'm supposed to know. I'm a sharer? No. I just... To me, a secret is intentionally trying to prevent knowledge or whatever. I'm too likely to have misremembered something or something along those lines than mess it up or whatever. Plus, I know she complains that I spend too much of my time not with her, but we spend like... My day is literally divided into thirds, right? Like Rhett said, a third of it... almost, probably more than that. Divided in fifths. 3/5 of my day goes to streaming. A fifth of it goes to sleeping, and a fifth of it goes to her. So, like... She knows everything that happens. And then the last one out here I need is Ghost of a Chance, but we can do Ghost of...
Love that one.
Or we could do,
I like the puzzle at the end.
the other one if people really, really want to. Anyway, Savroth, good to see you again, buddy. I almost jumped in some raids that you were in earlier today, but then... I talked myself out of doing so, and then I ended up doing the raids with Sobrel and Beef anyway. I think those was earlier today. That was my bad. I was busy looking at my 15-minute potion waste away and not where I was going. Just carried some people through R1 What Goes Up. Nice. Yeah, we did. I did those this last life also, which is really odd for me. I usually don't like those quests very much.
Taken over this smuggler's cove after Gold and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pilot.
Yeah, my saves are not totally good.
Well, I'm still running the other account out there.
Oh, that's fine. I just, I cast the rest of my buffs that I didn't cast while running through the Explore Zone, and I wanted to see what exactly my, buffs might have looked like. Or my saves. Not great. I could do Charisma to Will save, and that would give me a Will save, and I could do Int to Insightful Reflexes, and that would give me a Reflex save, but I don't think either one of those is probably a really good option. I'll take the red bar button. The rest of them don't matter that much. It's like, nope, that's how I'm going to make you stay for all the buffs, Sam.
Red bar button, not knowing which one it is.
The red button? The one that fixes my red bar.
Oh, wait, heal. Duh. Never mind. You said that and I gave you like the little false life buff. I was like, okay, sure. Here.
Alright, well apparently I'm trying to consume the wrong thing. I don't know which thing I'm trying to consume, but it is not what's supposed to be consumed, I guess. Do we get anything with the consume?
The signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
I like the changes they made to this quest, overall. Let's not forget the big nasty trap, though, please. Last time I was in here, I mentioned that to people, and they didn't care. They ran directly into it with much gusto. And we can leave, I think? I don't think we have to pull the sliver. But I will. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, that gate is just for the swim underneath.
I've been spotted.
Yeah, danger. Is the bus I have an old school bus? It's a 1994 Am train. So it's certainly not a new bus. It's what, 26 years old? But it's only got like... Oh, I took a picture. I grabbed pictures of the mileage so I could calculate my mileage over the trip. It's got 150,000 miles on it. And again, we paid $2,000 for it, with probably another... I think 400 or something to get the windows replaced. That is not the button I pushed. So, a little bit older than... than it needed to be for some stuff, but... Stone.
Ready. Let's go. Want me to help with the puzzle?
If you want. I'm not gonna say no, please. Nobody help with the puzzle. So yes, it's an old school bus. Again, depends on your definition of old. I looked at a much older school bus. that actually had less mileage. And it was that older style of frame and stuff. And we almost got it, except it had some axle problem, and the guy wanted like way more money than he kept going. I know what I have. Like, you have a bus that doesn't run, is what you like. It ran, but it had Is this one done, bro? Oh, it looks
No, it's
good.
not.
No.
Not yet. The bottom part isn't done yet. It's turning to pieces.
Oh, okay. So it looks good from here. Does it have the black rails on it? Have you not seen my bus? Let me know whenever you're ready.
Okay, this one's done.
Okay. This red should have been done as well.
Yeah, Northwest is done. I have not done the Northeast. Did anyone do Northeast?
So it had the... Are you talking about these black rails right here? I thought I had a picture of the bus the other direction, but maybe I don't. So that's the before. This is us painting it up. But yeah, that this is the USS Instagram.com/USS Fat Halfling. If you're interested in, I don't have a button program for that yet. I need to get one. But if you're interested in kind of keeping up with that kind of stuff, that's where I try to do as many updates on that as I can.
Anything else out here?
I don't think so, because I'll skip the other one. There's no chance anyone wants this thing, right? This Devourer is weeping.
Oh, I think we're both already out. I'm already out.
Alright. You just learned what those rails were really for? What are they for? Educate me.
Current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Demarcation lines? Okay, apparently my mental definition for that does not necessarily mean anything useful. Okay, so in what regard? Like to signify the floor and like where the seats are at, or the... So like if they have the jaws of life in there or cut into it? They show the floor, the seat bottom, middle of the seat, and top of the seat. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. That's the only thing that made sense. Alright, so that should fire off this saga for me, because I never do that last quest. Alright, last quest is balls.
Here. Broccoli.
Alright, well that got that saga. So that's an extra 100,000 plus experience points, I guess. I would have preferred to have eaten at level 20, but... or 22 in this case. So I am available to do other things. Immediately thought of me because I was the only one you know with a bus. I mean, I appreciate making a mental note of a fact that I would be interested in knowing. I mean, again, once you said it, it kind of like makes sense, but I guess now that we know that, that just gives you a spot for shenanigans to happen, right? It's pretty funny. Today my wife and I were talking about paranoia and how I'm super paranoid about everything all the time. And then the first thing I thought about was, oh great, now people know where the seats are at on my bus that I no longer have seats there for, and that they could like know where to do things, but bad things.
What's next, gentlemen?
I am open to suggestions. Like I said, the two things that I realized that I hadn't gotten done were the Three Barrel Cove Saga and High Road, and we got both of those done and taken care of. So now I just need generic experience. So it depends on what you guys feel like doing.
I'm pretty open to things.
I am as well.
Well, yeah, because you're in heal mode.
Have you guys worked on your Evening Star sagas?
Nope.
Yes. All that stuff's done. Let me see.
Giant Hold sagas.
Also, yes, but I could probably do some of that again. Here we go. I just didn't get that sorted correctly. So I have done No Feywild. I missed that while you guys were doing it yesterday.
Feywild would be good.
I've done No Gatekeeper's Grove /
Gatekeepers would be excellent.
I can't. I would. There's some gear out of there that I would like. Specifically, the Int Trinket. I haven't done like a black and blue or any of the like daily, quote unquote, daily harbor stuff. Haven't done any of that.
All those would be quite good.
Yeah, I feel like I threw out a bunch of options. These are all the over level 30 plus things.
What's the suffix I'm looking for healing? Like devotion.
Devotion. Devotion.
Okay, it's just not on that auction house then.
Devotion. What else might it be?
I was gonna say that does not sound right. Devoted.
No, it's devotion. I'm seeing some a couple of rings pop up on lower
Well,
levels.
I'm looking at items and they all say devoted. Like on this shard exchange. Did you ever notice if you run from the bar in Evening Star to the high road, you run downhill? Thought it was ironic you have to run downhill to get to the high roads. Yeah, but that whole area is uphill. I think that's why they call it that. Alright, so what do we decide?
About the
Gatekeeper's Grove stuff? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to swap a feat real quick here. Trade.
Your dad has limited physical work productivity because of his back pain thing. It's like a lower back spot preventing him from bending down too far. Is that natural? You sure it is. Everyone gets hurt. Everyone gets hurt and everyone has injuries. You live in the one of the few states that's easy to fix. You'll buy him a pack of gummies at like 100 milligrams. Give him said gummy. Watch back pain go away. If he doesn't want to use a gummy, I bet you can find some sort of cream. I use a CBD oil, cream. It's just a joint and muscle balm. I'll put it on my neck because that's where most of my big pain comes from. But you could easily put it on your lower back.
The gatekeepers, right?
Well, I mean, any of those ones out here. Gatekeepers, Sacred Bound, anything out in the Cove is what I was just talking about. I haven't done any of these out here except for White Plume Mountain.
To the Grove? The Groove?
Right
after. Oh, wait, do you still have to wait a few days to swap feeds?
Yes, but you can also just buy shards, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I have a bunch of the little jewels. I'll just wait a couple days.
Okay. Were you bringing sequel or somebody else, or just that person?
Oops.
I just had noticed that you'd switch characters, so.
Yeah. Maybe it will let me do it. Oh, it will let me do it. Oh, yeah. I can bring someone to help pull if needed.
I don't care. I just was curious before I started sharing. It didn't sound like you were interested in that, so. Alright, where do you guys want to start? Do you want to do...
Cerulean Hills Chain.
Okay.
Yeah, let me make sure my destinies haven't just like all fallen off real quick. I'll pop in Sig. That'll give us some extra pulls and places.
Alright, do you want to go clockwise around the zone? Or you want to go counterclockwise against the zone? I'm not the one ringing in multiple characters.
Counter.
Okay. Yeah, I just, like I said, in the recent, or the last few months, in particular, I have really found, on some of the trips and stuff where it's legal, that, a little bit of the THC stuff can, make a big difference. Like, it is a big difference in the pain reliever. But also, if you find a good chiropractor that takes x-rays and knows what the hell they're doing and talking about, not someone who's just going to like crack your back and say, okay, you're cancer free, but somebody who wants to adjust your back properly, there's some really good chiropractors out there that make a big difference as well. But you can also find a lot of shitty ones. So. Oh, I didn't grab any potions for this.
I don't know if that came through or not.
What? Oh, Sig in?
He might not be connected to chat servers.
Well, I saw him log on, but I didn't see him say anything, so...
He tried to, but DDO happened.
It's all good. Yeah, I've had some bad back tweaking situations. Tobrella's had some pretty nasty ones. Just here. Wow.
Alright, where'd you guys go?
The Home of Memory. Fighting that first big group of
the Ancients? Where we said
yeah.
Okay.
Just find it awkward that your old man had to buy a cane. I mean, we all get old, man. The difference is can you keep yourself young by staying active, doing some exercise, eating more appropriately. You found a torch, by the way, Red. Also ready to res. Well.
This is hot the second I stepped in. Alright, cool.
Yeah. I was working on it, and instead of healing myself, I let Red. I trusted Red would be able to get it. And he was either on timer or.
Yeah, I was spamming all.
We were taking lots of damages there.
Alright, anything else happening in here I can't see on that screen very well.
No, we're good.
Okay.
He has one of those elliptical bite things. He rarely uses it on a blue moon. Yeah, you've got a...
There's stuff you...
Go ahead.
Stuff you need?
Huh?
Does this quest have things you need?
Loot? No.
Okay.
It's the
Not
Rosemary's...
only at the front.
Yeah, it's Rosemary's Ballad is the one that I...
Okay.
And that one's pretty easy to run through after the fact. But anyway, there's a saying, a rolling stone collects no moss. That's true for people as well. Or the whole saying, like, an object in motion tends to stay in motion. So if you want to have an active and or ability to be able to get up and move around, you gotta get active and stay active. It was awesome. I was at the doctor's office and I caught a conversation as another patient was leaving, and she was talking about being sore in the shoulders or back or something, and the doc without missing a beat goes, sweats the lubrication that you're looking for. He just like shoved her out, like, get out of here. I thought that was pretty good.
Reaper?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Nope. Spamming.
It's fine. I just started fighting those trash mobs back here.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Less than there were, I think, though, because I think my consume probably got some of them at least.
I forgot to put a feed on my bar also. Where'd you go? Boop. Reorganize those later. Picked up road and greater run.
Yeah.
Try to eke out a little more dips.
On single target thingies.
See how that goes.
Birds?
That's the big weakness. Regular birds!
These are not regular birds. These are hill ravens. Did you not watch that movie, The Hill, or whatever, with the hill zombies? Anything that's from the hill is, like, extra scary.
Regular birds.
One of these buttons is this break everything at range, right? Yeah. Yeah, I miss the other cleave. Like, a lot. Okay, before we go up here and aggravate this stuff, does anyone have the two, like, low-level boost spells that we need?
No, I don't.
Really?
I keep meaning to carry those scrolls, and I don't. Bulls and bears.
It's like bulls and bears. Yeah, I don't have them.
I have the bull strength.
Okay. Alright,
I don't
hang
know which
on.
one is which either.
I'm looking. This one has a bull's head. So...
What would I do?
Well, we'll just get it cast on us before we...
Oh, shit.
How close are you to my dick? Here, hold still. Sorry, tail. My tail. Your wife, Blue Lady, hates those birds. Yeah, birds... Birds are like some of the most terrifying animals in the quest. That was bulls. Which one did you have?
Bull.
Damn it. We chose poorly.
You can bypass these fountains if you have those two spells.
Correct.
Oh, never knew.
Yeah, you have to get those buffs cast upon you in some way, shape, or form to get through. But if you just have potions,
we must prove ourselves through
or
combat.
if you have potions, or if you have the spells, you can just skip it. Hey, guess what else? Also, bugs don't care about lights in their eyes, which is, I guarantee you, the least true statement ever.
I don't know, I'm shooting all kinds of light and it's working okay.
She hates the crayfish from the Feywild as well. She calls them water birds.
Fortunately for you, these particular bears.
Get out of here, pieces of ass.
Ooh, I'm on the board. Neat.
You're on the board.
You're on
Oh,
the
monsters killed. What did Sig take out on the way here?
Well, he's healing us.
Must have a Fear Reaper, so. I was surprised to see Sig tonight, not Tobrel. You must have already been on timer.
No, I just really don't care for the thing that I'm on at the moment. And also I need to.
Your bear.
It's currently a wolf again. It's okay, but I kind of wanted to play the bard. I'm still in that kind of honeymoon phase with the redesigned build.
Yeah.
So
now you're full or you're swashbuckling.
Yeah, I switched to swash.
And you're using a buckler with that big shield.
I am.
I was just curious.
Which is not necessarily the highest DPS option. However, it grants a large amount of versatility. Oh, there are all kinds of reapers in here.
Well, I don't know how high up I'm trying to figure out how high up this swash you went. Did you go 4 or 5?
Not very high, just to there. That's it.
Okay, so just like swash plus
War
buckler.
Chanter for the most part.
And then War Chanter. Yeah, it sounds strong.
Swash isn't all that great for raids and such, or really anything. Opinion.
Yeah.
War Chanter gives so much.
It's very strong. I really like Swashbuckler for a lot of things.
Oh, I want to be goo right now. But the gearing is all for fire.
It's funny. I was in this quest a couple of lives ago on a trapper, and people were like, "Oh, is there any way to get this chest?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can do it." And then I typed it, and people were like, "Shit, there's no way to get this chest." And someone's like, "I'll just open." Like, I'm literally searched out the chest or the trap, literally deactivating the trap. Someone's like, "Shit." Well, I guess I'm just gonna.
Hey, I got a good filigree, but I don't have room for it. Who wants a shattered device?
I won't turn it down.
Right.
And guy like set the trap up while I was in the process of disabling it.
So you gotta set up a little like.
Well, what was crazy is not I didn't die, and it didn't even affect me, but it killed like 3 other people in the party.
That raven went way over there for some reason. I guess we'll see him again someday, so care. I don't know why he's over there. Oh, he's situational awareness, man.
I guess. I mean, we were doing it like on, I don't know, R6 maybe?
It's definitely situational awareness time.
And I was like, if I walked around a corner like that and just got wrecked by something, I would be super egg on my face, you know what I mean? Like, I had some deaths on the hardcore server that in my mind are comparable. Like, I look at it, like I peek in a door, like I sidestep in, right, like this, to look down the hallway. And at that moment, a lightning bolt walks through me and double hits me and kills me. And people were like, "Well, shit, dude, you knew he was casting that spell." I'm like, I didn't see him until I peeked my head around the corner. It was that level of embarrassment in my mind.
Oh, shit. Oh, get up there.
There we go. Alright, you gonna be able to hold him up there, possibly?
I don't have any like aggro type things, so probably not.
Okay, well I will start with this.
And y'all are gonna have birds in a little bit.
Well, what's I'm gonna call it through birds, hopefully. Fortunately, I don't have any diplomacy. Whew! My sphincter. Well, I guess you got him now.
There is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading Twitter.
He immediately goes for you. I did like half his health slowly. And he goes for you.
What can I say, man? It's one of the lives that I'm scared, I guess.
So I'm not saying this spot up here is completely devoid of danger, but this might be a pretty safe spot. If you're interested in that sort of thing.
That one doesn't even have
You guys are
anything
off.
like crazy either. It's just
Rhett's off. I'll get Rhett, then he can get you.
just a little ledge.
Okay, Rhett, try not to take that in the danger area.
Yeah, out here.
The highway to the
And there's still birds running
danger.
around too, so be careful.
They're all underneath, Chris. Sorry, Tobrel game names, you guys. Alright, well now that I've been wrecked a couple of times here, go try our best to steal the kill from Tobrel, who earned it.
Not today. Come down and help deal these regular birds. The scariest part of this fight.
Well, if you can stand someplace and hit the guy.
They're far more dangerous than anything else in here.
Dungeons and Dragons. We play Dungeons and Ravens.
Dungeons and Rats and Birds online. Okay, there's a shrine right there.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm going to put my voice. You got your voices on?
Mine is on.
Do I drink a potion?
For this.
Potions. Nah.
It's a good thing those birds couldn't fly up there and get him. Fair. Although I have seen people run this quest in a big circle, so...
Oh, the chest is locked. Oh, it's a full ogre skull. Are there any changes? What do you need? Say what, Rhett?
Legendary Shadow, Bottle of Shadows also dropped if anybody needs it.
Nay. This ring, anybody?
I know I have one, but I don't know if it's +1 mythic or if it's plus nothing.
There.
So if you were going to put it to work, then I would...
I want to eat it.
Okay, well, I would probably do something more than just eat it, but you're welcome to also eat it.
I'm 100% just going to eat it.
Are you looking for something out of this particular quest?
Not this quest. The next one.
Alright, then I won't worry about running mad yet.
Yeah. Now I'm looking specifically for the int trinket. Oh my god, I just found an amazing t-shirt. Top bum with Bob from Bob's Burgers. That is amazing. I'd wear that shirt.
I farmed this chain out real hard. about a month ago, and got all the artifacts out of here except for the one that I needed. I think on like the 6th or 7th time through them all, I finally had somebody random pull it past it.
That's how it goes.
People are going this way.
Alright, who's in? Red's in. Red
Not
gets a
this quest, the
song.
next quest then.
Song of the people. Let's see. Miss Ruby gets a song. And Samus gets a song.
Alright, buddy, have a great night.
I need Death Ward, Spell Resistance, Freedom, etc.
I'll take a freedom. I don't think that's a problem
Okay.
with this quest, but it
This
should be
the song has freedom in it. FYI.
Oh, there you go. Then we should be all taken care of then. Anyway, have a good night, my friend. Appreciate all the support. The only other thing that I kind of have on the ball to talk about tonight is, does anyone have experience with Odyssey? The one of the YouTube alternative platforms.
No, I've been doing Rumble. I haven't seen Odyssey.
I was just looking at potentially taking some of the. You want to go this way? Taking some
This
of
is
the.
the easy way.
I don't care. You go whichever way. I've only gone this way like twice, so.
Yeah, that's probably super easy. Easier. Alright, can I roll this guy? Ah, he's warded.
I was just thinking about trying to beginning to set up a second, a new place that maybe is not as popular with DDO content to start sending videos to. I didn't know if people had heard of Odyssey or not.
That's a new one on me.
Yeah, it's a new one on me as well. That's.
Apparently that's a skyboard.
Freeze, please.
Oh, hey, that worked. Or you got it, you got it.
Freeze, please? No? Okay. How about now? Yeah, you want to freeze? This freeze DC, man, it should be amazing.
You're under level, so and this is, you know.
I'm also, because I don't have the stun from Renegade Mastermaker, I'm not wearing all my stunning gear, so that hurts as well. This is another synergy between Renegade and War Chanter that I need to explore some more.
Oh yeah, Ruin Greater Ruin was 100% the correct choice versus the other two feats. 100%.
Which were the other two feats? The
I had
force ones?
Epic Toughness and Epic Reflexes.
It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face.
Alright, I need to remember to carry around doodad scrolls.
It doesn't matter what it is, I'm gonna get one hit by it. Yay for being 20.
Yeah, well, that's. I realize that we're doing 30 stuff, but it's literally
That's
the
okay.
reason. It's literally the reason why I didn't want to go do stuff with the guys yesterday. Like,
It's okay. I need XP, so I'm just here enjoying it.
Oh, I need to turn off my fire pact. That's not helping.
whenever you're Reservoir Ret, holler at me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was healing him. You're welcome.
Healing me?
The giant.
Oh, the giant.
Monster.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Probably not ideal.
That's probably fine. Red's gonna kill him now. He's got cold weapons going.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I could. That's good. Alright, let's switch. He is just. I cannot be a wall for you, unfortunately.
Well, let me try this. Let me see.
I just
get up here on him.
I'm gonna say if you could take like one step behind me where he still thinks he can attack you, but he can't, it would probably be fine. There we go.
Oops, that's not a thing.
Something that irritates me about the offhand versatility, and I think I'd probably need to combination of tweet it / post on the forums, etc., is that you would think, oh, string of ears? I don't think I have this one. Does anyone need some ears?
What's that again?
It's the wisdom one. It's a necklace.
This is the question you need, right?
Oh, it's parry
No.
dodge? Ooh.
Yeah, also parry and dodge.
I'll run Matty up for you. Hold on.
This is not the one. Sorry. It's the
need
ballad.
it?
I will happily pass it. I don't
Can I
have
do
it,
that?
but it's
that
hard.
actually, that solves some problems for me, potentially.
Okay, you want on Ruby?
Parry on necklace. Does somebody want this medal?
I would
It's
just
pretty
be-
good, it's mythic.
I have a 1. Or I don't know if I have a 1. I have 1, but I don't know what plus it is. If you want it red, it's obviously yours.
Nah, I'm okay.
Otherwise, I'll take it.
Working on this tune. I'm bringing Matty up so she pulls anything for y'all.
Okay. I guess I could. This isn't very far. I could drag a second.
But otherwise, like I said, I'll take it.
This is pretty short.
It's a good trinket. Like,
it's a very good trinket
in a lot of situations, but
I'd say this is an in-game level trinket for like pro level in-game gooses. Certain ones.
Problem is, it's fine. It's a 5. Yeah, the problem is.
Oh, no, it's a 9, sir.
Huh?
It's very good.
No, I meant the quality charisma is +5.
Oh.
I thought it was +4, but it's not. It was +5.
And still got another. Rip.
You have the IEG corroded iron figure.
Yeah, you're nay on this trinket here.
I said I will
Yeah.
use it as a potential upgrade. I said I don't know which
Okay.
one I have.
Right.
I don't know if mine is Mythic 1 or not.
And right, you said nay, right?
Yeah, Red's good.
Yeah, he's a nay.
Making sure, 'cause it is a very, very good trinket.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah, he farmed the hell out of all these things last life at 30.
like everything out of here, I pretty much have.
I just can't get this. Like, I normally don't worry too much about mythic stuff in particular. I mean, if it comes, it comes. I appreciate it, but the I cannot for the life of me pull out of this the ballad quest, which is what I was thinking was next. I cannot pull this stupid int trinket to save my ass.
I could stand to take the wisdom artifact if it drops for anybody.
Okay.
I have it on my main, which is in my gear set list, but this guy will probably want one too eventually.
You can't put aside.
There's something over here that my little alt account could use, but I don't remember what it was.
Is it an orb? I think an orb comes out of here.
It could be. I don't remember offhand.
So this, as near as I can remember, this quest has a ring or a trinket and an orb.
There's a short sword that's pretty strong too. It's a high base damage. It's probably not as good as the It's not as good as the Willow, the Moon Sword or whatever it's called, but it's pretty good. He didn't have anything.
Okay, what did we find and why?
Scorpion that spawns right here at the desk. And whenever Ruby ran past to get to the mob, he came crawling up out of the ground.
Let's work on scorpions. That worked on it.
Hurl? Hurl should work through scorpions.
No, Haliterror. I don't think it works on them.
No, they don't have...
The vermin.
They don't have fear. Scorpions, no, not fear.
Speaking of hurl, is just get that one. Oh, we didn't hurl. I gotta get my DCs up.
Oh god, did we miss some? Or not miss some, but did we have some that I did not see?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a little bit of stuff out here. If there's multiple things, let's group them up.
Yeah, I pulled this room thinking we were done. And this guy being made of chaos gives zero shits about me.
Are they tentacles?
They should.
Oh, that's not bad.
Also, apparently they are reduction to piercing, which I didn't know about until just now.
He's a rusty scythe.
Dibs.
That's kind of neat.
Feel like there's zero chance that we're going to be able to get enough things for any kind of bonus, right?
Probably not. I'm assuming we're going to go across and search the room.
This way, right? Is it this
yeah,
one?
that's this door.
How does your caps lock turn itself on? The magic of open. I think I'm supposed to get garbage out tonight too. The wife threw something away that she decided was smelled bad. I was afraid that the dogs were going to think would smell good. One of the two, or both.
You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this monster's system. They spring from the dirt to attack.
I guess I could let with them, huh?
Possibly.
It'd be good. I'm still learning this guy.
Oh,
yeah, it's a process.
I have a relatively interesting Airbnb story that happened to us last weekend, if anybody's interested.
Yeah, shoot it.
We went to a, about 3 or 4 hours away from our home base here and stayed in an Airbnb. The house was wonderful, beautiful home, beautifully laid out. The wife and I would consider buying this floor plan. Really, really nice. In the sketch as hell neighborhood. And while we were there, first thing I did, we had our dogs with us, so I walked the perimeter of the privacy fence in the back to make sure my dogs weren't going to get out while I'm out enjoying the tourist attractions and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing we see is there's a board that's been removed and then placed back to appear as though it's has not been removed.
Oh, is this place haunted? Tell me it's haunted. That's like where they buried the bodies?
No. And so I fashioned a way to get the board to be a little bit more sturdy. Well, at least my dogs can't just push it out and get out. Fast forward 24 hours, we've been out and about the town. We come back and we notice that that board has visibly noticeably, been moved back to its original orientation.
Oh, this is haunted! Come on!
Probably less haunted and more somebody like peeping in.
So I fixed the board again, and while I'm fixing the board, I noticed the board next to it has also now been altered, where it was not altered originally at all. So now you have 2 side-by-side fence planks that have been altered and changed. I have 2 big dogs that were with us. One that's elderly, wouldn't have put up much fight, and I have a young pup, but he's huge. He's about 110 pounds, Labradoodle. that's just as goofy and fun-loving as hell.
Ah, Doodles!
Dude, he's a trip. Anyhow, he is no longer acting like himself. He's very reserved now, which for him it's not normal at all. What we suspect had happened was is that property had a very nice like back patio fire pit area, and I have a feeling there was a lot of vagrants in the area. I have a feeling that you know, word's gotten out that it's an Airbnb and it's not a heavy tourist town, so it's probably not populated as much. For example, the previous people that were there before us were there in the beginning of February, and here it is the second week of March. So it's been about a month since someone's been there, and I think they were using the backyard to reside in or whatever. Anyhow, my dog may or may not have gotten hit, kicked, or whatever, but the next day, the last day we were there, we were cleaning the house up, getting ready to leave, and I open up my garage door, and there's a homeless man standing there looking at me, and he and I just looked at each other, and all I did was just nod my head and close the garage door, and about my business, and he walked on. Just not normal for someone to be standing about a foot away from a garage door and just stand there while it opens. It's all weird.
He was looking for his best friend Tiny, who's a midget that doesn't have any legs. Likes to sleep back there, and your dog ate him.
Right.
He's got heartburn from eating too much people.
So I was giving my wife a hard time. This is about our 4th or 5th time to use Airbnb, and a couple of times we've had fantastic experiences, and then sometimes not so much. And I told her, I said, you need to stop getting these Airbnbs in these sketches neighborhoods. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, look around you on the experiences of the weekend. And she's like, yeah, but this is the first time. I'm like, no. Like, do you remember last July we did an Airbnb in Nashville, and it was in a back alley off of a state street behind a liquor store. I'm like, you could put me in a movie right now, honey.
Sorry, I'm like failing every soundburst save. I even tried doing the stay further away and attack thing, but it's not.
Sorry, I got you. I'm sitting here. No, I'm not. Now it's done. What the hell reached me over here?
She does like a great shot or something. She does the nasty.
You said I'm not as worried about staying alive or whatever. I can't do any DPS stunned any more than being dead on this particular build. All right, people ready?
Yeah.
Okay. This thing has a trinket. That is intelligence. Cannot.
Oh man, I'm getting lost on the other screen here. There we go.
We grab Maddie, see if she pulls it.
Trinket.
I believe it's a trinket. Yes.
Bronze figurine?
Don't think so. I think that's the other trinket that comes out of here.
Oh, that's sheltering parrying? Oh, I think it was.
So there are 2 trinkets that come out of here.
That's what I was looking for from here. Because that's an option.
According to the wiki, anyway, I believe. It's possible that I've been running the wrong quest this whole time for it, but I don't think so.
Wiki's usually right on those things.
Let me double check. Rosemary. Ballad.
Alright, let's see what Maddie gets. Legendary Kinetic Sphere.
Legendary Deep Promise is what it's allegedly called.
Allegedly?
I need this orb.
I would take the orb. Could theoretically use that.
Here you go, sir.
Alright, well I gave it a reroll and I'm done, so.
Gotta be contained. There we go.
Yeah, the drop rate on this stupid thing must be 1,000,000.
Usually not too bad.
I've run this quest. I've never seen it drop. I've seen the normal version drop, but I've never seen the legendary version drop.
I don't know. But if you want to do it again real quick, like a R1 or
No.
late or something, we can.
No.
Or...
It's just if it happens to come up, I would take it.
Gotcha.
There are numerous times that having the quality on the trinket would be good, especially with the qualitative negative healing amp as well. But when I think, depending on what I decide for my quote-unquote final final build, I'm gonna have to acquire, with what's currently available, several pieces of raid gear.
Oh my gosh, I'm taking the scenic route on the little screen.
I feel like I need to just be prepared to have all of my weapons break in the next 5 seconds. This rapier breaks all the time for something made out of
what, flow?
the drow rapier. I can't use the flow yet. Although I'm tempted to prep it and use it at 28, which should be soon.
Flow is very, very, very good. Guard breaking is nuts.
I know, I love it.
You know that.
Basically auto crit. And you're good to go to town. Alright. Weege ready?
I'm stuck on the screen, and Ruby's still running over. There's the faster route. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, come on, Sig. Pull your shit together.
I need to take one of these tests to tell me what my body shape is. I feel like it's round because I have a big belly, but it could be like something else. And they talk about how long you should intermittent fast for maximum results based off of your body shape. But I suspect if I take this test, they're just going to like want me to pay them to get the answers, and I'm not about that life.
There we go. Let me get him back real quick.
I don't know who you're talking about, but okay.
Sig crashed.
Oh. Yeah, he just disappeared on my screen, so... Alright, well, while you're going to take a minute to do that, I'm going to throw a 30-second ad up and use the restroom. Be right back, everybody.
Come on, other client. What was song? I may have to just take off anyhow too, if it's going to turn into one of these trying to log in 10 times situations. Thank
You have a hard time?
you. I sometimes have a lot of trouble logging in lately.
See your character on here.
He's not.
All right.
Not really.
I'm Backums. All right. What do you think
Oh,
about?
just go. He's gonna have trouble logging in.
I mean, he's in the process.
Yeah, he's probably screwed up again. Hell with it. If he gets in, he gets in.
Sounds strong to me. See how much I'm allowed to actually like move forward at a time. That would be impressive.
Oh, he made it in.
I had more faith than
Let's
you.
crack this group and then I'll sing us. Okay, I'm running over.
Let's back up towards this waterfall slightly so things don't come around that corner. Ba, 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 ba.
They're one of the regular bird-looking hirelings things. Alright, there's you. There's Rhett.
Nice.
There's her. And that. Stealth him. Alright.
Man.
What?
I found a great meme and I posted it to you guys, or comic, I guess, really, and I posted it to you guys in the defense. And nobody, except for Dustin, reacted at all.
Was it just today?
Yeah.
I haven't looked today.
Like, Finn basically lives on the damn Facebook. Pretty sure he just messages another doctor for doctor data. That's probably not true. Bastard's encyclopedia. Run away. One more thing and then we run away. Yeah, like oh, you got a Reaper back here too. I found like a guy who does a whole bunch of like great things. So I like copied a whole bunch of them and I was like, oh man, I kind of like share these with you guys over the next week. You guys are gonna laugh so hard, and then got no reaction. Aw, sadness.
Lana.
Who's coming over with a raid this late? Nuba Cabra. Thanks, my guy.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the assist as always. People coming over from Noob Stream. My name is Samus. I've got a couple of people in the voice chat with me today. Tobrel. And Rhett. So Brell has busted out his carry account, his carry alt account, and he's on the Warlock at the moment, and Rhett is currently leveling up his raid healer. We got a couple of pikers in. So pretty quiet and chill day today. Just doing R4s. Trying to squeak our way to 30. Preferably so we can TR the hell out of this build tomorrow. How's it going? It's going good though, other than this first number situation that seems to be happening with all these please have adamantine to bypass me bullshit. Which, the problem is I totally know, but I don't think I have prepared at the moment, or at least not drug on my bar. It's not...
We could have ran past those guys too, in retrospect.
I tried, but...
Oh well.
People were...
I get confuzzled sometimes when I get the multiple screens up and all that.
I think... So I think this build has actually got some really good potential. If I wasn't... I think upon retrospect, and I'll probably do it sometime over the next 24 hours, cut the Swashbuckler completely, reduce the Fade Arc Illusionist to the bare minimum you need, and take that 24, 25 points and dump that into Renegade Mastermaker. And I feel like switching to medium armor will just be more powerful than whatever bullshit I'm doing. So, like, the overlap between War Chanter and Renegade Mastermaker are extreme, but also the single weapon fighting stuff is very good. And if you didn't have to go up here for Cannoneer, say like you didn't want to use a Rune Arm, I like Rune Arms a lot, so when I get an opportunity I want to do it. But if I didn't have to worry about it to be in Swashbuckle mode, I think I could just get my PRR up significantly. And I feel like overall that would help with the survivability a lot more. Yeah, chunking up with the medium armor does sound good. I also think that
might take mild healing assistance, but it's okay for the most part.
Having the stun, right? The stun that you get in the Renegade Mastermaker incentivizes you to wear your stunning gear, which means your Frozen Fury and your Spinning Ice also runs off of those DCs.
Isn't that stun Shatter though? I forget. Well, no, maybe that's the other tree.
Don't think so. I think that one's just
one
stun.
of the trees where there's stuns and things, like their battle tree, runs off Shatter.
Yeah.
That might be the one.
And then
those are quite good.
And then the other thing is that instead of having to like always pull your familiar out to be immune to magic missiles, as long as you're medium armor, you're permanently got that taken care of. So it kind of frees up some stuff. And then because you have to be in medium armor, which means you already give up evasion, so you can just switch out of Shadow Dancer. You lose Meld and Consume, but you just go over here to Legendary Dreadnought instead. And I think you're going to end up with slightly more melee power. So Brel doesn't think so.
I didn't comment on that, actually.
Well, I thought you said that there's a lot of melee power in Shadow Dancer because it's like 10
well,
melee
okay,
per
so
thing.
you, like, said like 13 different unrelated things when we were talking about that.
Oh. Because see, Legendary Dreadnought gives you 3 melee power per thing as opposed to the core for Shadow Dancer.
Yeah, you have to keep your blitz up for a dread, otherwise it's not
Correct.
really worth. Get out of here. Nobody wants that robot. Oh, maybe that's why I was failing saves. I had my resistance item off. It's
But I was thinking there was more melee power hidden in this tree on the way up that we might use.
in Shadow there is. Quite a bit.
There's a lot in Shadow. I agree. I just thought that it might work out where there's a little bit more without being in Blitz all the time. You kind of made it sound like maybe that wouldn't be the case, and I tend to believe you on those kind of things. I don't know those as well as you do, for sure.
You can read the cores. There's not very much in the cores, but there's a lot when you're blitzed up.
Yeah.
Fate has a lot in the tree as well. It's quite good.
Yeah, Fate Singer is very good, but at the time I was...
Not Mr. Bards.
Yeah. No, at the time I was filling back up a Martial Sphere, but it could change now. Get some food, bud. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone from Nubacava stream, welcome. Feel free to hang out. If you want to take off or whatever, feel free to do so. Have a wonderful night. But if you would not mind doing me a favor and subscribing to my YouTube channel before you disappear, I would really appreciate it. It would mean the world to me. Trying to get that thing up to that 1,000 mark. It is going slow. Start putting out even more just for YouTube content. And I hate recording just for YouTube content.
Oh, it's actually hit all the dialogue options. Oh, okay, I see. I see how it is, game. You fucking racist, telling me to click all the buttons? That was not an appropriate comment.
Thank you. But it's an evening stream, so do what you like. As long as you're following the 2 rules.
These quest givers were making me actually click buttons, and I...
Instead of Alt F1ing. Alt F1. Yeah, I really wanted to cap out tonight. I just think I'm going to be short. I always forget that some of those raids are not the biggest XP in the world.
Raids are not XP.
Some are.
Raids are not XP.
Some are. Shroud's a
Shouldn't be
bunch.
counted for XP. Shroud is a special.
Shroud's a bunch. There's another one that's a bunch too. That's in the higher level tier, and then obviously Vaughn's a bunch. Like some of them are quite a bit. Some of them not so much. I'm sorry, Rhett. I keep cutting you off. What are you trying to say?
We're doing the cap. The
I
inquest.
standing here. We do not have to. We can instead do Grim and Barrett.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just want to make sure I know where I'm at.
I mean, I honestly don't care if we finish the capstone. It's not like it's a saga or anything especially useful. I just happen to come in this direction just in case.
Doing that for Grim Barrett's also going to be a lot easier.
Yeah, Grim and Barrett. I would rather start that chain, I think, than do the capstone. I hate that quest.
Alright, this on the main screen so I can find people. Here we go.
We can just Grim and Barrett and stay. Like I said, it's right here.
Z Harbor.
Go Grim and Barrett. Rescue Rangers. Go Grim and Barrett. What difficulty are we doing? We were just doing 4. You want to come help us? We can kick it up. But you're the hard carry. I think it's first times for all of us, so we'll take your Uberness. But if you want to just tag along at 4, just send me a message. Yeah, we don't care. Just keep in mind that you are the hard carry.
Are we doing it higher?
Sounds like it. Sounds like Suma wants to
joining?
join us.
Who?
Kata Suma? I can never think of his in-game accounts. He's got a couple. I think you will recognize the name.
Alright, it don't need to reset. I stepped in. I didn't think we were...
That's fine.
He was serious on that.
Tell him Fluter.
Oh, Fluter. Okay, yeah.
Is that who you're on?
That's familiar.
So I knew you'd recognize his name. There's like 3 or 4. And then he's got like some secret characters too, I believe. No? Why is that a Q button?
I don't know, man. Doing 4 on a 1-week-old warlock seems okay.
I don't think you're on Fluter. I think you're doing good. You want my... No? Not my friends list on whatever character you're on either. It's all good. Like I said, as you will be the chief carry, you'll set the difficulty. We'll start buffing if you want to tell us what difficulty you want to do. Well, you are going to lift us up on your shoulders and carry us to victory, good sir. And Tobrel's going to help a lot, and I'm going to do the best I can without getting smushed. Again, this build really needs its shit at 29. Like, I know a lot of builds are also that way, but I've had a lot of builds where it didn't matter what my gear was at level 28, 20, whatever. This is not one of those builds.
Yeah, guys, I hate to do this, but I probably need to run out. It's already 12:30 here.
Okay, do you want to pike these ones, or this one, or...
Nah, it's okay.
What's your call, mate?
Tonight.
Where are you going?
Yep, be able to. Take care.
Much love, bud. Be safe. Fire some people. They be fired. Oh boy. Alright, looks like we're here. Alright, hit it, Daddy-O. Boop, 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 boop. Six? Sounds reasonable. Warlock Wood Elf, huh? Too late, mortals.
He might just be running lives also.
Could be.
Learning Warlock is an okay class for that.
Alright, well, everything in their uncle's on its way, so we got double groups. Circle. Yeah, he's over here. Circle again.
Spider-Man suggestion. Another reason why I'm thinking about going goo instead. If I take this fast forward.
Alright, we ready?
So,
Circle as it's dying. You're good.
that's close.
You're good. Alright, thanks for heals. Yeah, on this difficulty, me landing color spray or anything is going to be virtually impossible. And I don't know if I have any good lined weapons on me.
That's going to be a problem.
Oh, this will work. Alright, this is good lined. Yeah, we're going to have to do some swaps.
You can't put aside.
Trying to keep half an eye on the chat at least. I'm never going to be able to get rid of this bloody mace, am I? I have to kill the light bearer ones first. They eat me alive. Alright. Send me to hell. I'm happy to be death warded, the big jerk.
This guy.
Right, just barely enough crowd control to get us through that mess. Look at us.
This packed, interesting.
Suma's really good at picking out like weird, kind of off the normal beaten path builds, in my opinion, and doing really great with them. Like, I think he was the first person to mention the negative energy cleric to me. He's not the last, but he's the first.
I'm considering going Grey Hold Water.
The acid pack?
Despite the not having the correct elemental bonuses on my gear set. Just because the kit's real good. Getting like, I think it had a suggestion and knock and dancing ball, like that's real good. And at the moment I'm wearing that snow hat, so I already have cold fire shield.
A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to that,
I feel like these are a bunch of experience apiece, right?
the bear turns to speak to
They're good.
Yeah, these are, if I remember right, these are very good.
Can you get those trapped over there?
I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out.
as you enter the alleyway. You spot cultists
In theory,
the gatekeepers.
that was a 4. That was a 5, so apparently just barely.
Grim smile.
I fell. There's a plague down here.
Way to go, X-Lex. Did you require assistance down there?
No, I got it.
Too bad, I came down here to steal your kill. Alright.
Okay, very well. Steal away.
I don't think I got it though. Man, Shadow Dancer is is very good. Oh, now
Mouse, can I get over, please?
I'm trying to think how many of the last couple of lives I've done in Shadow Dancer, but I also wanted to do melee pass lives, or melee lives, so it just made sense to be in one of the melee destinies. And I tried both, so...
Are we lagging? My stuff just messed up.
What's the matter?
Are we lagging?
There's a couple of spots, but not bad.
I'm having a lot of trouble hitting buttons for a second.
Yeah, it was never bad when you were complaining about it. For me. Nope. That was a super close one. Got the Intimidate off though, so hopefully they'll stay with me. That's the other thing that would get boosted, I think. There's some hate stuff in the one tree. Like easy to pick up stuff. In the Renegade Master Maker.
Why do you need hate?
Not always, but sometimes I want to be able to control the thing. Like, especially when I'm either by myself or with other people. I hit into him, and sometimes that's enough, and sometimes it's not. Like right now, it was not. I intimidated 3 out of the 4 guys, and the 4th guy ran out and murdered me. I have 10 seconds. Someone could go get this wolf. I still need regular experience. I'm ready for res also.
Gotcha.
Time to take your vengeance. I could do with
Okay. Should I just detour back to the beginning to get songs?
You can.
It's probably the best. Where are you? There you are.
Stop moving.
Oh, I did not see your dot, so I stopped and came back to you. You're good now, right? You got me?
I mean, you should have got it.
Okay.
Let me know if you didn't. I guess you did.
No, I see a giant line of things.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright. Did we successfully get caught up with everybody? Oh, I don't know what else is going on tomorrow, assuming a TR and stuff like that, if I can get capped out. But whatever happens tomorrow, I'm going to spend some more time with the watch, watching Discovery with the wife tomorrow. She has been real cranky because we started watching it over the weekend and we haven't watched any more since then. What the S? Is this the good aligned weapon? Strange.
Some damage taken. I'm gonna take this shrine after we clear this pack.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like if I could get the freezing thing up just a little bit higher, I would really like it. And I know that I should probably just twist in the DCs, probably. I think that's what I was doing previously. I'm good, actually. Somebody just, like, sang at me, so I'm fine.
Oh, I'm losing my song.
Oh, there's a despair in this pile. I have it at the moment. Handled. Are people ready for it by chance? Not quite, it looks like. Whoo! I'm glad we played Bounce That Around for a minute.
Ooh, that's Absorb. I'm probably gonna go Chris Blatt. Well,
The cleric turns towards
Probably me first. Maybe not, maybe you always. I don't like doing this, but I'm going to go ahead and shoot off a Death Ward. Usually I only worry about it for negative energy, like neg levels, but I'm immune to neg levels because Shadow Dancer is awesome.
Shadow Dancer is pretty awesome.
But, oh, there it went. I did not, do not have any way to stop, the negative energy spells from landing, the just damage ones, the inflicts.
Behold, Warlock DPS. Rawr!
Take it, man.
AKA none. Where's Looter?
Say what?
Where's our ally?
Looks like back at the doorway. I know you're busy, but I am ready for res.
Oh, you locked him out.
Yeah, I thought he was here.
Oh, I did not realize he was not here.
I thought he was.
Whoops.
Can you see his chat? Because I can't see his chat.
Yeah, I can't see his chat. Can see his chat.
Okay, I have not seen any chat, so.
Yeah, he said we locked him out.
Well, then, that's my bad. I'm ready to res, by the by. Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, man. I didn't realize we locked
Thought
him
I was following your thing. Your cloak. Alright, I'm going to... I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to pop back, take level 28, and then repair, and I'll be right back. If you guys want to start the really shitty one that's right next to this, that everyone else seems to fucking love.
Oh, yeah, no,
The telling tales out of school quest.
Yeah. Illusionary Larceny?
Yeah. Hate that quest. That quest killed me on the hardcore server. It can eat my ass. Every quest that killed me on the hardcore server, I hate now, by the way, just for the record.
Oh, hell, let me...
Alright, so at 30, did that fix some of that? Oh, yeah. The other question is, do I take a minute? Yeah, I think so. I think we take a quick second here also. Sorry, I'm wavering on where to go. I'm going to go to the bank really quick. And then go to the bank in the harbor because we're right here. I feel like you guys are having secrets. Okay. One of these. This one.
I'm logging the other account out so that we can proceed.
Okay.
Then I'll log it back in.
So this is set up. One against melee, mini, critical confirmation, attack and damage. Alright, so I have this one set up for a little bit different of an augment, I guess. Are any of these important? Common, 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 common. No, all those are not important. We did one against many. Apparently I have none of them. Okay, they're all important. Where are you, new rapier? Here you are. Your soul is going to be the wave. One against Mini.
Got the wind in our backs now.
One against Mini.
Seamods smile on us.
Next fall. One against Mini. Okay.
Nicely done, shipmate. Nicely done, shipmate. Good me hearty.
Alright. Good me hearty. Let's go party.
Right, time for the reckoning.
Alright, this probably is set up wrong. It probably should be set up for, like, all-in debuffing or something, but I didn't want to take the time to think about it. Alright, Sig is not coming in the party, right?
He came in and saying I had to, you gotta gather your party.
Okay. So you'll
So
log
I
him back
logged
in
back.
for completion?
He'll still get experience at the end when I log him in.
Correct. I just was going to kick him out of the party. That was all.
Oh,
I
don't
was...
kick him. Don't kick him.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, because
Yeah,
I
don't
was about to remove him for being logged out.
I'm learning some of the ins and outs of dual boxing.
Yep.
I don't always wail at nothing, but when I do, it's right now. Oh, and then I don't run over here fast enough. Oh, that's good.
Oh, yes. This rapier feels 1,000 times better.
Oh, did you level up?
Yeah.
Ah. Is that something you said? I wasn't paying attention?
Correct.
Okay.
That's why I said I'd be a quick minute. Alright. Go ahead and just hit me. Go ahead, I love it. What do you got? You got nothing, that's what.
Why are you going to be warded against being sent to the hell? That's dumb.
Well, held him for quite a while, considering. I should have hit my heal button. I just didn't know I was going to take quite so much damage in that last hit. Fucking Elfie Elf. Mother.
Is it the same Elfie Elf?
Yep.
Can you
Well,
get
this
where I
one's...
can't hit you? Like if I jump up here?
Over here on this wall, you can stand up on this, still looking motherfucker.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, one of these.
Oh! Oh, look at this! I'm the king of the world!
Can I get a Jerez?
Oh, that might end up me being the king of the world, though.
Okay.
Good luck down there, you'll more likely pull.
Nope. Stop. Bad. I was in the middle of that heal, but that heal can't be quickened. Nightly recovery.
Oh, jeepers. You get up there. I'm not the king of the world anymore.
Well, you can still get back up there, though.
I abdicate my throne. Alright, I'm gonna jump back up there and see if I can stand maybe like at the tippy tip. Or maybe just like fall down a whole bunch and be terrible.
You have to be on the bench to make it up there. Apparently, the very edge of the bench.
What does he like hit me in the shins and knock me down?
He might.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he's still good up here.
Yeah.
Well, that's
It's not
rude.
perfect. What do you want? Perfection?
Look up here. Is he up there?
He can get up on all the places. He's a kobold.
He's a kobold. Look at him. Look what he's doing.
Yeah, he's a piece of S. I hate this guy. This guy's a real a-hole. Toxic Mama is on. Getting a freak A.
Oh, he threw it in his head. Did you see that? A
No,
Goku
I was
head, like right
playing
on
with
top
my
of his head.
phone.
That was amazing.
Sorry I missed it. I'll have to go back and rewatch the stream.
Oh, it was the best moment ever. I am the best at this game. I just threw it on the dude's head. Oh my gosh, that was the greatest.
Don't have to go home. You sure can't stay here.
Yeah, he res.
Amongst the bodies. Back to town.
Oh, thanks, mate.
What shrine here?
No, the next shrine is like in a little bit.
Okay. I'm just trying to learn pacing for some of these things. Like I could have hit them more, but I don't have a very deep pool or like mobiles or baubles or stuff in this guy. Oh, golly jeepers. I don't remember there being an ambush right there.
Yeah, there's an ambush right here. I'm gonna have a few more death penalties also while trying to fight name guys. I want to eat my lunch. Pretty good. Pretty okay.
Hey, Avengers.
And then,
Circle?
Circle. Then we, like, moved one step too far behind me while I was casting my last big heal.
I'm ready once you get him.
Circle, circle. Alright, here you go. God, I love the whelm.
Let's see, does anything turn off when you die? That turns off when you die. What else turns off? Alright.
Okay. Jesus! What the... Killed by an Elf Ranger, but those guys are... Oh, it must have been from this direction. The Solo Cruelty Elf Ranger.
Oh, those guys are active?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go a direction.
I don't know how those
Go
guys
their
are active,
direction.
but apparently they were. I hate this quest. I hate everything about this quest. 1, elves should not have hit points. Fuck them. 2, they talk about how elves can go fuck themselves.
You may have mentioned it.
Especially elfy elf motherfuckers. Somebody's gonna go rewatch this and clip it, and it's gonna be like 15 minutes of me fucking bitching about how elves are fucking pieces of shit. People are gonna be like, why Sam is always so mad at these elves? God, fucking ass nuggets. God, I hate elves. Death to all the -2 con races. Only good elf is a wood elf. That's what I gotta say.
I killed a guy too! Alright, that pack there is active.
Alright, well, give me a second. Let me see if I can...
Guess we can go get it, take it out.
Well, there's a Carnage Reaper also, so keep that in mind. And the other one is immune to Death Ward. So, or has a Death Ward, immune to getting consumed.
There's a soul over there. Lily, do you want that? You use a little bit more juice in me. We're done there, just grabbing the room.
Yeah, we can go now.
Go through here now. This is the hardest part of the quest coming up, is getting out of this dumb ship.
Well, I'm still trying to recover my stupid hit points. Is it do I need to go run around like a crazy person?
If you want.
I hate this, but I will do
I mean, I
it.
can get there, but I'm not good at it. I worked on this quest a little bit, so I can like do it now.
Is there a person here? Yeah, there's a person down here.
I want to work this into the rotation, as it were.
And like your leveling up rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad in general. I just hate it.
It's available from the outside. It's closer to other quests.
Yeah. No, it's got a lot of good perks.
There's other quests downstairs with the animatic.
Yeah, all the harbor quests are good together. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. I feel like I'm going up.
Lily and me are making out down below here. Oh, do we have to gather up again?
Yes. It's all about me gathering up with you guys, which I can never find. Because everything in this boat goes up.
Yeah, I have trouble getting back down for the boat too.
I'm about to just detour back to the fucking thing. Is there a secret door that I'm missing? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you just gotta go backward the opposite way. Oh, they changed the path behind you, which jacks me up.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, they changed it a little bit. Like this boat is a labyrinth of madness.
Cause I'm like literally every direction is fucking up. Here we go. I got it.
Good job. Meanwhile,
I don't have it. Fuck you, boat. Trash.
Autumn winter? Interesting.
Do I have to talk to this guy first? Maybe is that... Okay, that's why. Maybe that is why I can't.
You gotta talk to Lucy.
No, I talked to Lucy already. There's another person. Yeah, okay. The door closes until you talk to this other person again. I'm like, I can't click on this door. Alright. I'm gonna hit this heal button a couple of times before I activate this and get murdered. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna have no hit points. I'm in. Oh, excellent.
But this guy is not gonna hurl.
No, he's a hero soul. He's death warded. Just like whenever you want to finger death a
chest.
What's it called? That's actually the worst.
Back down to the there we go.
Whenever you want to hurl the stone-skinned ones, they always have a death ward running. All right, are we going ham on this or? No, I hit this fucking button. You're gonna give me my goddamn boost. I want to attack this guy from a mile away. Why then am I not attacking from a mile away? Hitting monsters.
Ooh, another chest.
Alright, this reads... Activate this ability to shadow walk for up to 5 times per rest. Also, while using weapons that qualify for weapon finesse, you gain 3% proficiency bonus. Oh wait, that's not the ranged one.
You want the ultimate. That's what you're looking for.
No. I'm looking... There's one of these...
Yeah, it's the ultimate. It's the top one. That makes your attacks go farther.
Oh, is it just Dark Imbuement? Okay, it is just Dark.
It's just that one. The other one just gives you like more like sneaks or something, and then the other one
that's
gives you
more double strike.
Don't miss, except don't miss. Like period. That one's also pretty dope.
Which one?
Wow, one of the other ones in that tree that you can purchase. Oh, here's the plague. Let's mess his world up,
Pay
shall we?
attention for a second. They'll recheck some of that. I don't remember one that says you can't miss.
Yep. Yeah, it's in there.
Because I might have to reevaluate if there's a don't miss. Like, that seems like a fucking good option sometimes. Alright. Close enough. No, too soon. Faster, faster, come on. Alright, well, those are probably the only ones that were successful anyway.
More stuff coming in. All kind of stuff coming in. Fury from the back.
Got it. Oh, that back? Okay, never mind. I thought it was this back. Hey, that's not a Fear Reaper. Yeah, I need to... I'm probably going to change this to like all debuffing maybe. I do like the idea of all damage also. Alright.
Is she messed up? That's awesome.
No, she's just mad at me.
Oh, nice spell point. This is why I can't cast that. Haha. Just kidding. I guess Warlock Zappity Zaps it is.
Anyway, I mentioned earlier that I was a little pissed off that the rune arms don't get the crit from the offhand versatility, which I think is stupid. I think those should automatically crit, don't you? Oh no, I'm gonna try a pure art. Well, I don't know about try, but at some point I'm going to do a pure arty caster and see how good it actually is. I've heard some good things about it. It's no alchemist, but pre 48 update for what the hell it is. Well,
oh, there's a remnant. Oh my gosh. Oh,
it'll be in that room. It should be in this room. You heard it's great until 20? Yeah, I heard it was still just good. Like, it was just solid the whole time.
I had my voice on the whole quest instead of an actual item. That's good.
Oh yeah, I've been wearing my voice the whole time. But my voice is like set up for what I need.
Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
So you can stop and get the SIG in and then open the chest.
Yeah, that's fine. This is Panasonic Circular quest though.
Yep, it was a strong chest. He might count.
Usually not.
Usually not, but you can try.
Yeah, he won't get it.
Okay.
Might not even log in successfully.
Well, it's registered him as logged in, and it was like basically the same time that showed up on this on the screen. So there's a reasonable chance you could.
Yeah, we'll see. Probably not.
Well, now I already left, so I don't care if you get it now.
Oh, he gets this remnant though. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Ruby got 17. Oh, she's getting there.
Yeah, so why they changed Bing, and now instead of it, like it used to go to this search thing where you had like your shortcuts displayed in like a really useful manner. Now they're gone. I don't know what happened to it. But I wanted to look at the filigree list again for debuff things, because this might be a good debuff rapier. And it could be okay.
You want to continue along the
yeah, these are fine. Makes it easy to
gatekeepers?
teleport around.
Okay.
Depending on which one you want to go
I
to.
can teleport myself to the grove.
Yeah, which one do you want to go to?
We might as well do the one in the Gatekeeper's Grove.
Alright, well, if we're going to do that, then I will let Duder tell
Now, that one, I'm for sure not going to be much use on 6. This guy. That one is rough. We can 100% scoot that down quite a bit, and I'll be okay with that. What do you think, Fluter? You're doing more of the carrying.
He says I vote skip. I don't know if he means skip it all together or skip.
Oh, okay. I'm down with that too. How about we go to the 12?
You got cabbage? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put a corned beef in the morning.
Alright, let me get us some songs.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the quest and then I'll jump in.
Okay, I do have D-Door. I do not have a way to do locks though.
I have D-Door and locks, so we're good.
Okay.
One of these is like bonkers, right? When it comes to...
Shadow device is the quote-unquote debuffing.
That's what I was thinking. Shadow device. Also, 1 against mini. 1 against mini has the 30% chance to debuff enemies' melee and range power. That's the other one that I think is good. Shadow devices.
Alright.
After a long march through
Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I'm mostly still paying attention to this here. Okay. So, 2 pieces, which I think I'm already wearing, right? No, I did next fall. So 2 pieces are 3 to attack and damage. 2 pieces. 3 is another double strike, double shot. 4 is reduce MMR.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Thuckars resubscribed for 19 months. Thanks, my guy. I need to look and see. Someone had told me that they had actually come up with some longer instead of just the 1 year badge, you can get bigger badges now. I have not tried it yet, though, to look into it very deeply.
Ooh, 2 remnants. They figure out whose account this is. Alright, ready? Good.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
Beautiful. Oh, Halaterra gets it. Neat.
Halaterra is amazing.
They're like the one good spell in this pact. Do like it quite a bit.
Oh, I love Halaterra.
But also Mass Hold exists, so...
The thing, though, about that, Mass Hold you can cast in front of you, Halaterra is a 360 around you. So, like, they're not different, or they're not... They're similar and yet still different. This is like Thokkar's wet dream of a group. Like, it's me and 2 warlocks. It's like, why aren't you a warlock? I could be. The Fey Buckler build might be better for this style than what I'm doing. Although it's hard not to be daggers with the Fey Buckler build. That's a big, big perk. That put a dent in my hole.
As the last guardian.
Alright, there's the hard part of the quest done.
Erupts from the central pillar and strikes
I just hope that my open lock's enough to unlock that one door. Should be.
Worst case, yeah, I can always see your chat. I just don't pay attention to the chat very much because I'm bad.
I can't see the chat.
Sam
Sorry.
can't see the chat because he can't read or do other things good.
I mean, I'm just sitting there watching a bunch of blue text from party chat fly around the screen and nothing from...
Oh, that's a no bonus.
Yeah. There is what appears to be a Fear Reaper down the north hallway.
There's a carnage in this mess here somewhere too.
Deal with the carnage. Please go kill the Fear Reaper before it kills us.
Oh, I see him.
There's one in both sides of the fucking hallway.
We're good. Super good.
Never mind, I found a way to get murdered by the Orthod for hitting me for almost my fucking life total after being whittled down by the goddamn Fear Reapers. Fuck your couch, Fear Reapers.
We have a shrine here that we don't come back to. I'll pop that into a little bit.
So if you're melee, going 5 pieces means absolutely nothing for Shattered Device then.
I don't remember what.
Oh wait, no, hang on.
5 usually hurts their.
No, 4 does MMR, PRR, and 5 does melee power. Okay, so that one's also okay at 5. It's got attack and damage, melee power, PRR, and fort bypass. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Pretty goddamn good.
$6. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I want to do door once you back up and respawn whoever needs it.
I will need it, but I'll wait till I'm done.
Okay. Alright. Porting back.
That's pretty early.
Wait, what?
Well, I haven't picked up the crest or anything.
Oh, shit. I spaced out and thought we were done with that.
We are not, sir.
Okay, I don't think another fight is there.
No. You're good.
Okay.
You want a D-door.
They get real Space Cadet when they have multiple accounts open and there's like topics going on and all that.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, do we get them both? Looks like it. And through my butthole. Mine's round and pink. Definitely is a butthole. Alright, I'm standing here.
So you...
God, what a beating. That was brutal.
Give everyone a... Oops, I didn't do that. I guess you got it now. There we go. Alright.
And let's see, your song includes heroism, right? Greater heroism, something?
Maybe.
God damn it. Alright. Fuck it, I'll just cast heroism and see if it shows up on my bar. It did.
I think GH is not part of the song.
Okay, well there is a way, I believe, to do that. I just didn't know if yours did that. Come here. Come kill me. Nine seconds. 6 seconds. 1 second. Alright. Baby meld on. We did it.
Okay.
Alright, does that... That must give some sort of, like, big DR thing, right? It has to. The ice thing that they're doing? They're being trapped in ice. I assume they're my thing, but they're just taking, like, no damage.
I think it maybe.
Shit. I didn't realize I was taking damage from something. That was my bad.
So I have the current snow procking. Your war chanter stuff, I think they get a little DR from that. I don't remember.
My war chanter stuff not like that anyway.
Your war chanter is the same as everyone else's war chanter.
No, I mean the war chanter abilities don't have like the big. Basically, they're taking 0 damage from my first number when they're ice. They must be something that Suma's doing.
I don't know. Not sure how the crown snow works exactly for that.
Well, I guess it could be that. I don't know. And I am ready to res whenever.
I'm a tank.
Yeah. I try to pretend on occasion. All it's done is got me killed so far.
What are you, like level 28?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not tanking this.
I mean, I do okay until Meld
I fingered
and
a guy. I fingered a guy.
see, like this guy.
Dad, I fingered a guy.
What froze this guy? This guy. Something happened to this guy, and this guy took 0 damage.
Open this thing. Oh, it's like super low. Like I said, I just barely got this character put together on an alt account. It's 85, so I have a long way to go. A lot of work, a lot of gear. I'm not even wearing goggles. 0 goggles.
Oh, fuck ours.
That's how sketch this gear set is.
Some Chuck Berry, though? Oh, man. Do you like some Chuck Berry, though?
Alright, frog time! Be a frog, right?
I'm 30 seconds away from doing a thingamabob.
Oh, that would work! Alright, I guess every 20 seconds we can do that.
Do they consume? If they hurl, they should consume, right? Alright, I can consume in 3 seconds.
Well, then get ready to stay alive for long enough to do it. Here they come. Run around, get them all. Perfect. Beautiful.
It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished them well. You could see
All
that
right,
Perry...
so-
Go ahead.
We started going in because trying to do the little save thing is dick dancing has gotten us killed more than just going in has.
Okay.
FYI.
Sounds strong for people. I'm not one of those people, but alright, let's hit some buttons and get some aggro, huh? Alright, let's see. You could see that Prairie truly did love the Mad Maid Mosley. Whew. A couple Reapers in here. Potion I didn't even have on my bar got destroyed. What a B-word. Alright, heal number 1. Heal number 2. Nope, too slow. Okay, just for people listening to the stream. Now the young Monsieur and Madame have rung the chapel bell. C'est la vie, say the old folks. C'est la vie, say the old folks. It goes to show you never can tell. They furnished off an apartment with a 2 roadbuck sale. The coolerator was crammed into a TV dinners with TV dinner. The coolerator was crammed with TV dinners and ginger ale. But when Pierre found work, the little money coming worked out well. C'est la vie, say the old folks. It shows you never can tell. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause the rest of this for a second.
Don't mind me, just holding down my end of the quest.
Ready to raise.
Oh, another wave. Fun.
Alright. Turn that back off again. They had a hi-fi phono. Boy, did they let it blast. 700 little records, all rock, rhythm, and jazz. When the sun went down, the rapid tempo of the music fell. C'est la vie, say the old folks. It goes to show you never can tell. They bought a souped-up Jenny. It was a cherry red 53. They drove it down to Orleans to celebrate the anniversary. It was there that Pierre was married to the lovely Mademoiselle. C'est la vie, say the folks. It goes to show you never can tell.
Oof.
Thank you, Thakar.
Here's a race.
Thank you. And do a song lyric thing anyway. That aggravates me more than anything that the King Lear cover is not fast.
It is not. It's good.
It is good.
It is not fast.
Well, like I hit it.
Ooh, remnants.
I've been hitting it kind of early. There's no chance anyone wants this, right?
Get from here? Unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm likely just to eat this. Yeah, nobody wants it. Mm. And then what? The one in house cannon?
The house C, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna repair and probably, well, probably won't matter if I go and hit the various things, but be okay. Hit them really fast.
How's Kenneth?
Maybe I'll stay alive for an extra dozen seconds or something. I don't know. Alright. Now tomorrow should be a pretty easy cap out day. I'm kind of running out of steam here. I have not slept well the last couple of days. Just in general, so might call it after this one, unless people are still just really going at it. I'm not going to turn down a bunch of R6s right now. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Or if people start throwing money my way, like panties, I might find a way to stick it out. But for this will probably be pretty close to the top of the hour anyway, within a couple of minutes, so I think it'll be that big of a deal.
There's people. There's Fluter. And Samus.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, you know what? Here's one of these.
Oh, sweet.
Good hope.
At this level of Reaper, I have not figured out a build that jives with my playstyle in the melee type variety. Know what I mean? like 4, I could play this build and feel like I contribute at a reasonable rate and whatnot, but at 6, I think it's just a little bit too much still.
There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Get one of those wide open skies and probably just never go back to anything but ranged.
Thor is real strong right now.
Oh, I've liked him for a long time, the dagger throwers in particular. I mean, hell, how many of those lives did I do on Samus as the early epic stuff on a Moncture? Like dozens. Whoa! F your couch, bud. More things that care more about good alignment than anything. Sig.
Oh shit!
Sig ran out of hit points.
Well, that happened.
Oh.
He's a blue. Ah, he's gonna hurl him. Oh man.
I guess
Never
you were.
let him be fine.
Guess you were too slow.
Where did you get?
Jeez. Alright, there's something hitting the fuck out of me. Click my heal button for 14 seconds. Yeah, I do not know what that is, but I do not like
There's a nasty champ back there.
Yeah, something is hitting me for like a metric ton here. Song is also in Pulp Fiction. Ironically, I believe I have a copy of Pulp Fiction right here that I need to watch. That a friend has loaned me for like literally a year. Maybe even longer. I warned him when he gave it to me that I am not good at like watching returning movies. I still have not watched it. I know there's a lot of people are gonna hear that and think that I'm like sacrilegious or something, but yeah, whatever that is, it literally is doing. Only my crits are getting through for any kind of damage. I do not know what it is.
That'd be the kind of snow. Fluter, are you also using kind of snow as part of your one of your winter items? Yeah, it's doing some work, man. It is. It's nice. I like it a lot.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Wonder if it gives them something that bludgeoning bypasses, because the other weapon seems to be flying.
I presume we're gonna dash past this guy.
It's fine with me.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of yourself.
I don't know, I like dashing past this stuff here though. So very nice.
Well, like, give my melee an opportunity to have an insta-kill, probably going to take it most of the time. Again, 2 reasons I'm in this build. Consume and evasion. Or not build, but in the Destiny. There's other good things as well, but mostly those two things.
I'm on the board. I'm on the board. I'm doing okay for what she gets.
Wait, there's a trap box. Why am I running through all this stuff? Never mind. Apparently I'm not. Oh, there's 2 Fear Reapers. Is that correct? There is. Multiple Fear Reapers. Yep, Samus quest for sure. Alright, where's the trap box on this motherfucker?
It's like over here-ish. Yeah, take that boxes. Get wrecked. You see me totally kill those boxes? Man.
Dude, I was very impressed with the size of your majesty.
Oh my gosh. So many boxes killed. You're jealous, I know.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
You can't decide.
Oh, light bearing trash? Die, please.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about these tentacles coming up out of the ground?
You mean your hentai collection? I'm going to go back and try now.
Alright. If you want another song, that's too bad because he's dead.
I'll go back and get him. Don't challenge me. I'll do it.
Oh shit, I'm dead too.
Not yet.
There's some nasty guys up there.
Yeah, it's part of the reason I wanted to make sure that I had my full, those 3 heals back.
What on earth is up here?
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I really do like the whelm, or the wave, whatever the singing one is. I have the other one now too. Yeah, this is the wave.
What? Wow. Why this random track so hard?
Well, Beast Mark. They're all they're like all triple hit hard ones.
Yeah,
there's a Beast Mark. I forget what both of these were also hurt extra hard.
Rip songs.
Alright, so somehow I gotta get a 5 of that.
Oh dear sir.
And right now this is only at 5 slots. Fuck.
You. Where's you, Samus?
Yeah, for like a cheap 5, I actually really like this setup, by the way, for anyone who's curious. The 3 one with Mini and the 2 next fall. And if you have a next fall on a Voice of the Master, like both of them at 3 are very good for super cheap.
Ah.
Sig being dead is really fucking with me too, by the way. Come stand on my dick. There you go. So, I can presume with the next fall that they must have some sort of technology to tell between tripped and like other stun type effects.
Yeah, there's a couple items that are like that. Oh, we need to go that way.
I have to go this way first.
The stompy boots from Too Hot are like that.
I was just wondering if it if some of those things worked on, like if they weren't quite coded correctly, like maybe some other pile of status ailments, but I don't think that would be the case.
There you work.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I only have one big heal left. I can steal a cocoon.
Is
when
your
you have
troll like a
second.
country western singer or something?
The Wave sings sea shanties. So like literally everything is a sea shanty. It's great. I'm glad we chose that way, I guess. Let's see if we can pull some guys back. What?
What's going on?
Oh. This is
I got
not a danger.
confused.
I thought this was where that bookcase was. Because there's lots of danger right here. Can't remember if I told you one day I landed in Ireland, 9 a.m. Local mayor came down and opened the bar for us troops. Coming back, bought all of us a
Oh, we're
beer.
in a lot of trouble. Why did the stuff from the other side get?
I have no
so-
idea. But I was still way back, so.
Damn. Okay, something did not go right with that pull at all.
I mean, it looks like lots of things didn't go right with that pool. On the plus side,
Alright.
we are close enough, I believe, to reach the shrine. Also, much lag, by the way. Currently a lag lord. Alright, how about you? Okay, yeah, you should be able to reach the shrine as well. Alright, I don't have a big heal for you, but I do have heal scrolls. Alright.
Stuff turned back on. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. I don't usually have this aura menace crap. That's probably a lot of it.
There are currently multiple fucking Reapers down here. Alright, one down. Come on. Despair is... Never mind. Got me first. Mail must have wore off. Sugar-free dark chocolate. Half a cup of cacao powder. Some powdered erythritol. Some vanilla powder. Some salt.
What'd you figure out?
Who, me? Or Suma?
Forgot to put weapon on after you raised. Ah.
Okay. Let's see if I can reach the shrine now that my timer's off. It's gonna be close.
Yes, I
I'm gonna
forget.
take this here.
Flesh is weak.
Yeah, this is gonna work out, I think, just right on time. I may even be able to sleep, and that would be amazing. I think part of the problem has been puppy training. She did so well on our trip, and she has been, I don't want to say problematic, but...
We want to pull him out and then sneak somebody in there to break the boxes. Can you just stealth?
I can stealth.
Stealth break boxes?
I don't know about stealth break boxes. I also don't know why I can't seem to get this fucking spell word to disarm. Like everywhere I go, it's blocked. Yeah, I mean, I can get in there and get the stuff broken. That's fine.
Can you like stealth in and out without being detected?
Don't know how you break boxes without breaking stealth. I can sneak around and give it a shot. That's all I can tell you.
Let's give it a shot. If it doesn't work, we just do the usual run around chaos method.
There you are. Told you we'd meet again.
Alright, you ready? That's not the button I fucking meant to push.
I can make
Ooh, a funny story. Oh, they see you. They 100% see you.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Nah, I just go in. Fuck it.
I mean, I can definitely distract a lot of these guys. If you... I mean, he's up there now, just by himself fighting.
Can you still use this as a safe spot?
Well, it's not safe. He gets up there, but...
I feel like there's another safe spot, like over here. Oh, did they fix that?
Did you figure out where you want to be? So I got 5 seconds until I'm moving away.
They did not. Okay. Yeah, bring him here. Bring him here.
Don't know where you're talking about, so...
Over here on the stairs.
On the stairs. Oh!
Yep, these stairs.
Alright. Let me break these boxes. Alright, you guys think you got him yet?
You can't decide.
Fuck you, mate.
Ooh.
Apparently I did not,
Where's he going? What's he doing? What was he like, why we stop? I gotta get my wallet so I can order Pizza Hut. What the hell was he, where's he going?
You went
Like,
straight
hold on,
to ordering
guys, I gotta
Pizza
check out my
Hut?
stamp collection. Wait, I'll be right back. I'll finish the fight after that.
I just love how that's where you went first.
Come on, copies. Earn your keep.
I think they went to go break the crystal.
Oh god, is this your range weapons?
No. They're using the dual wielding dagger things, I think. Oh, I was wrong. Somebody's throwing something.
Alright, well, get off of there then.
Time to
Turn this back
run.
on.
Oh yeah,
shit.
this solar
Alright.
cruelty one is being problematic.
See that? Alright.
I won't make that shrine for sure. I am resable if it happens to come up, by the way.
Stand on the, I don't know, somewhere.
I'm standing on the staircase.
Oh, okay, he's back up. Alright.
Yeah, that, the solar cruelty one is death warded, but it's not showed up on his thing. Oh, guess not. Guess he just saved a whole bunch.
Alright, back to our usual schedule.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Alright. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do something equally naughty. Jump back up here.
Definitely on display because he got up here and wrecked our ass.
Here we go. There he is.
Just keep an eye out for nasty ones.
They're coming.
Sure.
I tell you, my range DPS, not that great.
Me either. Warlock DPS is not fantastic.
Although, again, I have a meld, so I could do a little of this action. Then when my meld wears off, or that 5% of the time, I'm probably dead.
There we go. We got him. We got our team. With the loss of but all of us several times, we did it. Feel
Yeah,
like
but
we're in those fights.
Sig, then Rubican, and then myself, and then... Oh man, what a kill fest.
Oh, yes. There's so many deaths.
This robe of insight any good? Could have just said no, game.
Maybe it looks good.
Could have just
What's the
said.
thing look like?
Could have just said no, game.
Does it look good? How does it look?
It's not the worst I ever saw, but do you want a backpack sticking out of your cloak?
I don't care for that thing. I'm wearing the official everyone has this cloak.
Yeah, but you were like all excited because it was red. Don't lie.
Oh, it is alright. There's also a free cloak, so considering the account is like a couple of weeks old.
Did you not use one of your accounts that had unlocked all the stuff?
Yeah,
or you just
account
made a
has all the
character?
stuff.
Okay.
It just hasn't been like used.
You don't mean the account is old. You just mean
Well,
the character is old. Okay. Alright, everybody. I think with all that arguing and bickering, I'm going to try to go to bed. I'm so exhausted. If I could get more than like 4 hours of sleep tonight, I think I might literally die. Yeah, it sounds like everyone else is going to pass out as well. So, as always, thanks very much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. You can see like all my little tabs are gone. What did they do? Did it fuck up my homepage? Is that what it did? Anyway, I had a button set up that already like searched for people who are streaming DDO on Twitch. Now I don't have that anymore. Alright, here we go. So who else is streaming DDO? Anybody? Somebody. Old Man Lodro. Nodins. And Deathly TV again. Nodins is a Salona guy, so we'll at least throw it to fellow Salonian. Alright, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you had a wonderful night. Hope you, mute this. Hope you, I'm trying to figure out what character he's on, even. Eagle? No, he's on somebody else completely. Alright, I don't care anymore. Alright, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you in the morning. We'll try to cap out tomorrow and maybe even get our TR on before we're done. So we'll have to see how it is. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.